Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yes, hey, First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. 2 challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories, he's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart, green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down, he's got a mushroom boost. Crossing the finish line first, he's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking.
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. So let's welcome in the chat here, shall we? So welcome in Cat Dogs. Welcome in Rudy. Welcome in Jazz. Welcome in Goku. Welcome in Game 123. Let's see, Rudy, you're going to be playing Plants vs Zombies 2 Colonists right now. Awesome, Rudy, hope that goes well, of course. And let's go. Jasmine came without me inviting her, of course. She knew there was an arrangement for a very important, of course, stream today, Goku, of course. Hi, Star, aka Mr. Melon, of course. Get over here, Mr. Melon. How you doing today? Let's go. Me and Goku are the same idea. Let's go. Definitely post some of those hots in the chat, of course. That's great, man. Sprinkle, right, Goku. But yes, Jazz knew there was a stream today, and she was like, you know, just I'll get here ahead of Goku, of course. Oh, let's go, man. So yeah, I just saw you were on Dolphin just now. That was going well, of course. You pressed the punch with Sable and Griffin. Griffin had to head off, but me and Sable continued and he won. Oh, let's go, W. Well played to Sable. Well played to Griffin, of course, as well. Well played to you, Star. Awesome. I ran over here quickly as possible. You so did Jazz, of course, and I thank you all for being part of the pre-stream hype. Much appreciated. Oh, I can imagine Star Bro, yeah. And like you were saying, like, the more you get used to it as well, I guess I can imagine the more intense it can become, right? Like once you get to understand it more, of course. I think given that I play it maybe like 3 or 4 times or something like this, I'll get more used to it, of course. I remember what you told me, Star. You know, invest, of course. Oh my gosh, Star, of course. Well, you know what I say that you gotta be greedy, right? Like Gaming will say, of course. Like every time we play like a coin minigame, I'd say we gotta be greedy, like right switch, and then he would say to me you have to, LOL, to quote what he would say, of course. How would he say it? Something like gotta be greedy, guys. Oh my gosh. You wanted to be able to pay your 900 from 300. Oh my gosh. I actually should. Who thinks that I should bring that to the collaboration? Of course, I said to Sable, I want you to pay me that 900 for this building. Of course, you know, I'm not asking for a lot, Sable. You know, be a good boy, Sable, and pay me that 900 coins. Oh my gosh, wild worker. I know, really, of course. Oh my gosh. Hi, Golden Angelo. Angelo, how are you doing today, bro? How are the brothers and sisters doing today, of course? Oh yeah, most definitely, Star, of course. Glad he's enjoying it stuff. I had a feeling that Sable would like it. It seems like Sable's type of game, of course. Whether it's because I remember Sable mentioning that he likes Monopoly, I think I do. Yeah, because wasn't it his idea to make like a Crazy Shenanigans Monopoly or something like that? So I think I remember him saying he likes Monopoly. I think a lot of people in the group do, really, of course. So pretty much if they like Monopoly, they're gonna like Fortune Street. You know, those who want more Fortune Street, it's based off Mario Party, but you know, think Mario Party mixed with Monopoly and Dragon Quest, and then you've got Fortune Street. Stay tuned, because potentially we do have a collab in the works for it. Of course, that these are potential practice games in preparation for it. So, as Stas was saying, he's been testing out the pass and play feature. So, the nice thing about it is that not everyone needs the game. Star can literally do our turn, so we just say to Star, you know, what we want to do, of course, and then he'll do it for us. So W on that, of course, because it means that we can do a collab for it, and we don't, you know, all need to have the required equipment and tech for it. So yeah, W on that, honestly. I know Angelo, me and you and AJ we recently did the same thing with Game of Life 2, didn't we? Of course, AJ was doing our turns, and we were playing Game of Life with AJ, and it was really fun, honestly. Of course, even that in itself could be like a collab or a stream, really. Of course, you know, Game of Life, and that's also like another one, because yeah, we all familiar with Game of Life, of course. So that was a really fun time, honestly. I've always thought of bringing games like to streams, really, and another one being like Family Feud as well. Like that would be a fun like chat interaction game, you know, like getting answers from the chat, really. Of course, here we call it Family Fortunes, but it works more or less the same thing. But yeah, I have that as well in place. Funny enough, 4 break, he says that's his exact target. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember him saying it's Star, of course. Yeah, and I could just vision Sable playing, honestly. He says he's like the type of person who gets behind those type of games, those like classic OG games. A lot of us can say about Monopoly, can't we, really, that we grew up playing it. Me and my family certainly did, and I've got friends who are really into it as well. It's funny because I know Blitz was playing it with Lumon earlier, I guess as the alternative to Superstars today, because we were going to do Superstars earlier today with me, Blitz, Wall, and Cross, but Wall is not feeling very well, so do send him our best in the live chat, everyone, of course. Some shining sparks to Wall, of course. If you're watching the VOD Wall, we're thinking of you, of course. Let's see. So Rob will connect through the net play so the game can be shown off your screen and be displayed, and then can proceed to do the jet fed remote for 4 players. So exactly what Star's saying, of course. So that's how we'll do it. We'll do it through like the shared Wii remote, of course. So essentially something that's generally done locally without the net play can be done online basically. So that's a W in itself. So rather than passing the controller to each person, of course, we're essentially we're essentially like recreating that experience, of course. And we missed you as well, Goku. I miss all of you, of course. Like I always say, I'm always thinking of all of you, of course. Oh my gosh, yes, Goku. Oh my gosh, those who've been in Cobra's Discord. Oh my goodness, that was certainly a nice way to start my day, wasn't it? Of course. Oh my gosh, the shenanigans in Cobra's. Let's go over it briefly, shall we? Of course, for those who aren't in the Discord, naturally, let's see how I can summarize this. Of course, it was hilarious. And Cobra says, "LOL, you guys." Gustavo is saying, "Oh my gosh, Rob," 3 skull emojis. And then Superstar Marcus comes in he says, "I'm seeing some shenanigans here, LOL." Let's see how I can summarize it. Let's see when it started. I seen that there was Angelo here saying LOL Griffin with like 5 laughing emojis. So this is like I'm like this. That's when because obviously at the time I was on Discord and I saw that notification come up of Angelo saying that, so I'm like like Marcus is saying there's shenanigans brewing here, so I had to get involved, of course. Shenanigans is my middle name, right? So what did I do with chat? I posted the GIF of the Grinch, of course, doing that like big grin if you will. I got like 4 laughing emojis to it, and then I put "Hey Angelo, I went to see the Super Mario Galaxy movie" to Angelo. And Angelo put 4 laughing emojis. I was literally laughing out loud, Angelo, I'll be honest. And then I put the laughing emoji, of course, or the laughing GIF, of course, and I said, "Also, Griffin, can I have some cookies, please?" And he got that, and then of course Griffin put a laughing emoji, and James did as well. And then I put like the Cookie Monster eating cookies, saying "Me want cookies." And Angelo's here saying, "Hey Rob, I went to see the Tricky Turntables movie to Rob." And then I said, "Also, Gus, don't forget to charge the Mercedes." And then we've got George saying, "Thought he broke his Lamborghini doing that, Rob." And then Angelo saying, "Hey Griffin, I went to see the Cookie Cutter movie to Griffin." And then I'm saying to George, "Right, George, I heard Gus charge his Lamborghini." And then James put this meme of like it's like penguin, and then it goes into this like explosion, of course. He's like, "There's the explosion." And then George is like, "Why is it Pingu, James?" And then in response to Angelo here, I put some cookies, of course. Oh my goodness, it's just hilarious. It was just popping off big time in here, of course. And James says, "Well, he said explosion, so boom." And I'm like, "Let's go, James W." George is like, "Fair enough," laughing emoji. I said, "Ask and you shall receive." George says, "Very true, LOL." And then that's when Marcus came and said, "I'm seeing some shenanigans here, LOL." I'm like, "Yes, you know it, Marcus." George is like, "Didn't you hear that's the new normal now, Marcus?" Which is true, naturally, because it is, isn't it? We're always calling shenanigans in there now. I'm like, for reals, it literally this is at this point. Marcus says, "It certainly seems like it's at this point." Gus says, "Oh my gosh, Rob," and then like Cobra says, "LOL, you guys." So yeah, that's pretty much the context of the matter, really, of course. If you know, you know. And I see Mr. Bean. Gustavo says, "Hi, Mr. Bean Gustavo," which is a new one, of course. 3 laughing emojis from George, Griffin, and now myself. I think I need to add on to that as well. And James, I did a laughing emoji as well. And then Griffin's here saying, "Hey Gustavo, is this you as Slinky Dog?" I'm like, oh my goodness, all of you W's, honestly. Then Goku says, Goku is calling. You give a call to Ghost Chris today, Goku. I'm seeing. How was that? So like, hey Servo, Mr. Bean wants to say hi to you. Oh my gosh, this is just hilarious. Honestly, all of you W's. It's like Cobra's here just saying, good afternoon everyone. Have a great day today. And then it just goes into shenanigans. I love that, honestly. And then because I've got this picture of like a Ferrari, Porsche, McLaren, and a Lamborghini. Like, oh my goodness. I'm seeing like Mr. Krabs in there as well. Like, this is just a whole vibe really. It went from Goku posting actually his soccer card to Goku, and I posted Nightwing. From that to Mr. Krabs to like an Otter saying hey from Jess, and then yeah, just the whole shenanigans going in there basically. Got Bowser in there as well. I put my Bowser Power 5, which is of course Griffin the Great. We know, of course, yes sir. Just yeah, this was something that happened in between during Griffin's Jamboree stream. So yeah, new evidence. The Grinch makes Griffin crash out, of course. So good to know, of course, for crash outs. And starts posting there the Bowser grin. And I think Griffin was saying something like, of course, Star posted that or something. So yeah, it's hilarious what happened in there, of course. Griffin was definitely serving tea yesterday, of course. But yeah, that's just a W thing, of course. But yes, of course, back to today's stream, of course. Of course, today we're going to be playing the big run on Splatoon 3. So naturally, on this one, I believe it's going to be random weapons and map rotations, which is why they call it a big run. I played some games off stream, and me and Teal were able to secure the gold, which is amazing because we managed to get it really early as well. So shout out to Teal for helping me with that, and we've been helping a couple of friends from another community that he's in get the gold as well. So hopefully we can help some of you get it as well today. Hopefully you're going well. I think you have to be like EVP to guarantee it, but I'm professional rank currently, of course. But hopefully we can get you close to it. Or actually achieve it for you, of course. We shall try our best here. Hi Splatter, welcome in on. Hi Kyle, welcome for doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Just catching up a chat here, of course. But I was going into a whole tangent about some shenanigans, you know, the usual. And hi, awesome Jess. Hey, my American gatekeeper buddy Angelo. Let's go. Jess has got behind that. Let's go. Oh no, awesome Jess. Sorry to that, my friend, of course. So, do rest up and take care, awesome Jess. Sending some China Sparks, I hope that gets better, of course. You sorry if I'm a bit delayed responding to chat just now, of course. I've just literally been looking through the whole Discord of our shenanigans today. Yeah, Goku, that was a whole train of thought with the context. I thought I was going to summarise it, but then I went through the whole thing, of course, you know. Like to keep you all involved in the shenanigans, naturally. Thank you so much, Splatters. Yeah, so I literally achieved it on Friday, Splatter, of course. Well, Friday going into Saturday for me, because, you know, time zones, but yeah, we managed to achieve it in a very big stream, I will say, of course. It's not very often that I go for that length of time, of course, but I thought, you know, this is the big 1K. You know, I had rest going into it, because naturally I'd been off for, you know, for a while. I had, you know, a couple of sleep-ins, of course. I felt energized to be able to, you know, pull an all-nighter, so to speak, for the 1K, because I thought, you know, I was so close to it. I think I went into it with 985 subs at the time, and everyone was just super amazing, of course, rooting for me to get that milestone. It ended up being like a multiplayer stream, because I said to myself, you know, I want to get, I think it only made sense to have a multiplayer game with all of you, and of course a game chat running when I'm getting the moment, of course, because that's the best way to celebrate it, isn't it, with your community, of course. So yeah, we literally achieved it on stream, and you'll see my reaction during the Mario 8 section towards the end of the stream, of course. And I went that long, of course. By the end of it, I was like, you know, this is definitely my last set, and if I get a raid here, we'll make a combined raid, because yeah, definitely. It was certainly the grind to get to that 1K, but you know, I like to say, you know, you put in that hard work and then you get the results come through, of course. And thank you so much, Carl, of course. Thank you very much, brother. And just thank you to all of you for your continued support. Because you've all made this milestone possible with all of the support that you've shown with the raids, the shout-outs, and just your continued support truly means a lot, of course. You're all absolutely amazing. Absolutely, Game 3. All of us are funny, which makes us so, you know, the amazing community that we are, of course. Like I've been saying to like I was saying last time during that stream, of course, like, you know, every time we all get together, it's just an instant connection, isn't it? Of course. Oh, I could see Angelo, and I crashed out too, buddy. I was crashing out too. Oh wow, actually, Rudy, of course. What a time to release it, right? Are you a squid or a kid, bro? Are you a squid or a kid, bro? Let's go, Blitz. Welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, Angelo, you remember when we played it, of course. Yeah, that was really fun, of course. Game of Life, yeah. You know, maybe that could be a collab idea, right, Angelo? Maybe you never know in the future. Maybe we could do a press and play collab for it. That could be fun. Thank you so much, Kyle. That truly means a lot. And the same goes to all of you who've, you know, reached your milestones. Of course, you are so absolutely deserving of them. And I wish you more milestones going ahead. And yes, sir, Blitz, what 1K hype? Because definitely it's been like, you know, I remember around the getting towards it, you know, subs were being like, as YouTube, you know, the subs were a bit up and down. They were fluctuating up and down, and you know, you could see them also getting ever so close. So of course, having seen how close it was yesterday, people were on Friday rather, of course, people were really rooting for it to happen. Of course, they were like saying to me, you know, I've posted your community, I've posted your stream on my Discord server, Rob. I've done a community post on YouTube, of course. Then rallying their subscribers and you know, friends to sub to me, of course. And yeah, like I said, everyone was just super amazing, and I was very touched by so many of you rooting for me to get that milestone, of course. Thank you, Goku Angelo. Yep. You know, everyone, 1K hype, which I'm still stunned by, of course, and it's still very surreal. I popped off in the moment, as you can imagine, of course. Like, and Star was there in the feces. Well, he gave some, you know, he gave a powerful speech, as always, saying to me, he's very proud of what I've achieved, and like he said to me, that you poured your heart into this, Rob, and he was also saying to me, you know, you absolutely deserve this, and that, you know, the connection we all have here is truly beautiful, which I totally agree. It really is. It really is a beautiful thing, of course. And he was just saying how he remembers that we met through Disney Speedstorm, through Blitz, of course. To quote what he was saying like, you know, Blitz raided into me, like, you know, let's raid into the goat that is Rob Gamer, and that's how me and Star met through a raid, of course. So I met a lot of you through raids or other communities as well, so what a journey we've all had, right? And what a community that we've built. And like they've been, like everyone's been saying, if it wasn't for all of you, I wouldn't be where I am today, of course. So I'm very grateful to every single one of you. YouTube being YouTube, I see. 96 subs here in the stream, but it's 1K on your channel page, but I can see you at 1K. Yeah, it has been a little bit up and down, Goku, I will say. Like, earlier it was 998, of course. So this is why I didn't do my post. This is why I'm waiting a week or two to do my, this is what my friends were saying at the time, and they were saying to wait a week or two before I post it on my community tab, till it's locked in, of course. And that's probably when I'll be saying about my celebration stream, which will happen, which is going to be like a big variety stream. So Yeah, do look forward to that, of course. There'll be lots of Mario Party and Mario Kart action involved in it, of course, and Smash Bros. So do look forward to it. All of you are invited, naturally. There'll be a VC for it as well, so do look forward to it. It'll probably be like one of those VCs that I'll have throughout the stream, so like people can come through to it like at any time, of course, and come in and out as they want to and need to, of course. So yeah, it should be amazing. It'll be like one big party. Oh, absolutely, Blitz, and you if anything, you all played a big part in it, because you've all been towards the lead up of the milestone. So you've all played a big part in it, if anything, of course. You know, Blitz was one of the people as well who got me into streaming, of course. Like Blitz, amongst others here, knew me when I was like starting out stream back when I was at 285 subs. So it has really been like a truly amazing journey, of course, because, you know, I will say, having seen how much Blitz enjoys streaming, and just the community he has as well, like that sense of like unity and all that, the laughs and you know, togetherness that we all share, really, of course. Naturally, I seen that, and it got me you know, inspired to also start streaming. So I remember the words being I'm thinking to do a birthday stream. This was back in 2024, and I remember you saying, Blitz, you know, if you go through with it, you know, we'll be there, of course, and we'll promote it and such. And then I remember like you were there. I think you were there lurking. I think Cross and Frederick were in the lobbies, of course. So what a journey. And back then I didn't even have a capture card either, of course, and we had, you know, and like the capture was like full screen back then. We didn't have the we didn't have the overlay. We didn't have the night and brand character back then as well. He was introduced later on. So yeah, what an evolution and journey, and that, you know, I'm super proud of to you know, to achieve a milestone, of course. Thank you, cat dogs. Try not to post too many emojis in the chat, mind you. We don't want to the chat too much, cat dogs, of course, but I really do appreciate your support, though. Oh, let's go, Angelo. Definitely, I'll be having a look, of course. I think naturally we should read them all out, because you all deserve the shoutouts, and I will be replying to these, mind you, of course. Let me see if I can find the comments, of course, because there's a lot of comments on that. I will say, a lot of people left comments after the stream as well. So there's some I need to reply to, of course. So Angelo said, congratulations on 1k Golden Rob. I'm happy I joined for this big W stream, Golden Rob. Thank you for being so supportive to me. You're an absolute true one. I made the best decision, and I found the right community, and I'll never regret joining your community. I feel at home in your community. I'll always be here, Golden Rob. Stay awesome, stay golden. Thank you so much for all of your support, and congratulations on 1k subs, Golden Rob. Thank you so much, Golden Andrew, of course. Those words truly mean a lot, bro. Got Junior here saying congratulations for reaching 1k subscribers. Budge is here, of course. Budge is always here for some fun, right? I remember that, of course. This is a moment I cannot regret more. Wow, 1,000. To me, that's over incredible, and it's so amazing to see you reach it. I wish I was there, but I don't think there's much else I can say other than congratulations. Technically speaking, Budge, you were there, buddy, because you were again, you played a part in the milestone, of course. Goku says 10:55. I was watching back the VOD. And Jiggy Pig says congrats, Rob. Cat Dogs puts the cat emojis in there, of course. Golden Harry says congratulations on 1k subscribers, Golden Rob, dude. You honestly deserve it so much. You have been so supportive towards me lately, and your community and you and the whole community make me feel like I belong. And you know, you all saying this, like making you feel that you belong, that you feel at home here. That is literally music to my ears, because that's exactly how I want you all to feel, like you are at home, and that you do belong, because naturally you all do, of course. Like I always say to you all, everyone is seen, appreciated, and worth it. and has the right to be themselves. I'm glad you all feel that way here. Of course, I just it's like I was just saying before. It really is a beautiful thing. How everyone supports each other here, and how everyone's so like mindful of each other. Of course, like even if just one of us is feeling down, we're already around that person, of course, and send the shining sparks, and it's just like instinct for us to be there for each other, and that really is a beautiful thing, of course. Please keep up the good work and let the good times flow. And let the positive vibes keep going. I won't plan any collabs for this or any plan until the account is solid, but keep up the good work. Well deserved, Golden Rob, bro. And then Goki says GG Rob. So that's all the comments on the 1K stream when I reached it. Like I say, going into it, I called it Star Fox Part 2, but then it ended up being like the 1K stream, of course. So the 1K pre-celebration, because naturally there will be a big celebration for it. When the time comes, of course. It probably will be split into multiple parts, mind you. It probably won't be like another 11 hours plus stream, but yeah, I do look forward to that, of course. There's going to be lots of fun times ahead for that. But yeah, that's the gist of that, of course. Oh, hi Savvy, welcome if you're doing well today. Oh, let's go. We're getting ready by Savvy. Let's go. We're starting off with a read. Let's go. W. Thank you so much, Savvy. Welcome in, Savvy. Welcome in, Frontman. And welcome into Mixtape. I hope you're doing well, of course. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you, Mixtape. Glad to have you all there, of course. And hi, Sodi. Welcome in on the rid as well. Thank you for getting the link for Savvy, Angelo. If you haven't already, definitely check out Savvy, everyone. Another awesome content creator, and also he was a part of the milestone being reached, because when I was about 7 subs away, of course, Savvy posted the link in his stream whilst I was whilst I was live, I think with that same stream, of course. So thank you so much once again, Savvy, of course, for posting the link. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Savvy, for the congrats as well. And yep, go who kept his radio. He went back to the VOD, of course. Hi, welcome if you're doing well today, and thank you ever so much. And not to worry about that either, because like I say, whether you were there when it happened or not, of course, you all are still very much part of this happening, of course. So you all made this happen, regardless. So it doesn't go it doesn't mean any less to me, of course. Naturally, you're all absolute W's. Thank you so much, Game123. Yeah, of course, Rudy, of course. We'll do, just catching up with chat here right now. Yeah, that's number one spot, Goku, of course. Let me see. Rob, what's your favourite plan from Plan for Zombies from the section, say? Imitator, Robo, Bagger, Doomshroom, or Primal Pea Shooter? Oh, I'd probably have to play the game manager to probably give you a proper answer on that, Rudy, of course. But maybe if I can get them on Google, I can see really. I'd probably go by design. I know an Angry Birds for sure. My favorite bird is the bomb bird. And absolutely, Angelo. Exactly what you're saying. You have our full support, Jess, and that goes to all of you, of course, as always. So let me see these plants real quick. So got imitator, plant for zombies. Roto Bagger, and Doomshroom, or primal pea shooter. I will say in Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare, I liked playing as the pea shooter a lot. So out of these four, what would be my favourite, of course. Let's see. If we're saying design-wise, I am thinking the Roto Barger. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Of course, that's probably my favourite design. I really like the design of it, of course. Favourite ability is probably the Imitator, because that sounds pretty cool. Having to that sounds like a pretty cool concept. It's a potato that imitates two of the same plant in battle, and it cuts their recharge time in half at the cost of an available seed slot. So that sounds pretty cool, honestly. So probably I would say the Roto Barger and Imitator, of course, Rudy on that one. But naturally, once I play the game, it might change my internet, of course. Doomstream gives me like Batman vibes, to be honest. Ooh, that's looks pretty powerful, and it deals massive damage to all zombies within its range. Oh dang. Oh wow, so of course naturally it makes sense they've added like different like plants per game. Makes me wonder how much of the second game and the third game that Griffin's played really, of course. That's something I might have to ask him next time I see him, because we know Griffin Game is really into Plants vs Zombies. He's actually inspired me to get more into it, because those of you who go to his streams will know that he did like a Plants vs Zombies replanted stream. He used to play it back on the 3DS as well, of course, and he played it on mobile also. So watching, I enjoyed watching his series, so he's inspired me to play it along with Rudy here, of course. So eventually you will be seeing Plants vs Zombies play through it. It might be a stream series, I think. I'm thinking might be a premiere series, but I'm thinking maybe a stream, honestly. I'm thinking stream might be a good idea, just because that way Rudy and others can give me some tips on the game. Because I know, of course, a lot of it requires a lot of like strategizing, so maybe it would be better I streamed it, of course, so I can get some like tips, you know, in real time. Let's get to a chat real quick. And speaking of Griffin, I see Griffin, of course. Welcome in, Griffin. Hope you're doing well, buddy, of course. Say his name and he appears. we totally weren't just talking about you, Griffin. With Plants vs Zombies. Totally not. Let's see. I'll get the raised green for Savvy first of all, and then I'll catch up with the rest of the chat. Thank you so much, everyone, for being there today.
We rolling laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team, shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electric.
Thank you so much again to Savvy for that awesome raid, greatly appreciated. I saw that you were streaming Expedition 33 I believe today. Savvy, how did that go of course? Hope it's going well. I have played a little bit of the game briefly myself, and I will say truly beautiful game of course, inside and out. Both the environment, the music and the casting is I will say superb as well, so it's definitely a game that I would love to give more time of course, and honestly I can see why it got as many as awards as it did really, because that is definitely one of the best games of all time from what I've played of it and seen of course. Just opening the game itself was just amazing. Too late, Jazz Chat DMs. And thanks for letting me know, Krista. Let me have a quick. I'll respond to your DM of course. Sending all the best to you, of course, Krista, my friend. Obviously, this being a DM Krista, I won't go into what on stream, but if everyone could send some Chinese box for Krista, I would greatly appreciate that, of course. These are for you, Krista. Wishing you the best health always, my friend. Oh, never say never, Goku, of course, because I believe in all of you, honestly. That reminds me of something me and my team big trying for it, and we reached 171. Let's go, EVW. I can show you my high score as well. Let's get into probably should get into the game, shouldn't I, really, of course. Thank you, Angelo. Thank you, Catdog. Thank you, Carl. Those are all for you, Krista, of course. That reminds me of some, okay, yeah. So yeah, to go into my challenge as well, of course. For the raiders who just come through. My name is Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator. Here we must focus on Nintendo games. So my top 3 games are Splatoon, Mario Kart, and Mario Party. But we also play other games around those, both modern and retro. Here we like to do fuel lobbies, which is what we're doing today, of course, with Splatoon 3. And we like to do playthroughs and collabs. And we have a very positive, chill, safe space here, so if that sounds like something that's interests you, definitely feel free to stick around. We're all very welcoming and accepting here, and very diverse. We're glad to have you part of Team Shining Sparks. If you enjoy what you see, feel free to like and subscribe, it's greatly appreciated. We've recently reached the milestone of 1k, which is absolutely amazing, of course. Like I say, I'm so stunned by the moment, of course, so channel is certainly going to amazing places right now. and we'll continue to come to go to amazing places. So we're glad to have you part of it. Hi, cat dogs. But Jasmine and chat, I'm not convinced. Goku's saying he's not a good singer. I think he is on the quiet. I think he's being humble, Jasmine. I think Goku can sing, can't he? Of course. This is totally not me trying to get Goku to be part of one of my karaoke streams. Totally not. Oh my gosh. And Jazz, I listened to your cover of Into You and it was amazing, my friend. I will say, just saying. Like the way you hit the notes, Jazz. You're very talented, of course. I listened to it. I did be checking out your content, of course. All of you. And I know Carl did an amazing song cover recently as well, of course. W to you on that, Carl. I still need to leave a comment for it, but yeah, your cover of saying hi to. What is it? Let me get the song name again, of course, real quick. Yeah, Picking Up Strangers, wasn't it? Featuring Waluigi. That was an awesome song cover, I will say, Kyle. W to you. Was it Waluigi's idea to do the collab, Kyle? Of course. What did he do to convince you? I can send you the quick about it. He didn't do very bad. Got you, Jazz. Okay, sounds good. Obviously, we won't play it on stream in respect to Goku, of course, with what he's saying. But I'm sure he sounds great though. But I mean, we know Jazz is you know, a dedicated to music. If I go to her channel real quick, she says that she's in a band and she does march, soprano, clarinet. So she's got experience with music, of course. So if she's saying that Goku, that's goes a long way, of course. But yeah, I look forward to hearing it, of course. I bet you sound great, Goku, of course. I literally went in my closet to sing that. Oh my gosh. God, you can't. I can imagine, of course. Anything to get that promotion, right? Of course. Anything to get that promotion, because yeah, Waluigi be relying on Carl here, you know, to become the best YouTuber in the world. Oh, that's awesome, Rudy. Of course. Let's go. I'm Salva, I'm from the UK, and hi Cheeky Peek, welcome in, friend, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Thank you so much, Cheeky, that really means a lot, of course. And thank you so much as well for all of your support towards the milestone, Cheeky Peek, and once again your comment on the stream as well, that's greatly appreciated. Almost forgot, I also have Minecraft from Nintendo Switch 1, and I have another for publishing. Let's go, EVW. Yeah, I'm curious, if we're gonna get the upgrade, you know, the Switch 2 version, is that going to be like a free upgrade, or do we have to pay for it? I wonder, of course, because let me find it real quick. I have the game on Switch. I think I have it on Switch 2. At least I thought I did. Let me have a look. Yeah, there it is, of course. So yeah, I have the game on Switch 1 as well. So I'm curious if we actually get the upgrade for free or not. Or if we get a discounted price for the Switch 2 version. I feel like they'll probably do something like that for the people who own the game, of course. Exactly, yep, Carl. Yep, any opportunity, Waluigi can get to Splatoon 1, exactly. I think we have a command Chicky Pick as well, of course. Definitely check out Chicky Pick if you haven't already have one. Another amazing content creator, along with everyone who's here currently, of course. It might just, I think I might have to remember that what I put for the command name. I think it might be just !cheeky if I remember right. I'll have to see what I name the command again, of course. Right, EV, yeah, definitely is, of course. I'll have to see what I named Cheeky's command real quick, of course. Let me see. I thought I named it Cheeky Peek, and let me see. I'm gone. I'm sure I'm in a command for Cheeky, definitely. Okay, no, I made it exclamation mark peek. Okay, that's why. Got it now. There we go. Get the shoutouts for all the content creators coming through because, like I say, all of them and of course all of you have made this milestone possible. So shoutouts to all of you, of course, for being the W's that you all are. Hi AJ, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And absolutely, Cheeky Peeker, it's me who should be thanking you, of course, for all of the support that you've shown to me, Cheeky Peeker. It truly means a lot. And you're doing absolutely amazing with the streams, Cheeky. Same goes to all of you as well. Loving your Galaxy playthrough, Cheeky, of course. Really enjoyed watching you play that. Truly amazing game, I will say. It's something that I hope to get into as well at some point. You all be inspiring me to do my playthrough, of course, to continue it, of course. And I need to get Blitz as well, and Star Wars here, of course. And Griffin. I'll just check if we're added to the Raiders as well, of course. I know Jess likes to add to the Raiders usually. I'll just have a quick look. Yep, Jess is already on it, of course. Yep, Raiders for 2 big run with viewers. Savvy, thank you, Jess. Let me make sure I'm caught up with chat, of course. Believe I am on that part, of course. Oh, thank you so much, Cheeky. Yeah, most definitely, of course. Just watching yourself play it, and amongst the other stream friends here, I can definitely tell it's something that I'm gonna be like fully immersed in and enjoy every minute of it, of course. Like I say, it's truly an amazing series, and I'm holding out for a Super Mario Galaxy 3 because I'll be honest, Cheeky, when they announced the double pack in the direct, I was thinking they might say to us, you know, wait, there's more, and then just tease Super Mario Galaxy 3 because I felt like it would have made sense to announce it alongside the Galaxy movie hype, to be honest. So I was kind of holding out for it, but you never know. It may happen yet, of course, and you never say never, right? Because I wasn't expecting Star Fox to be remade, of course, for the Switch 2. So you never know what's going to happen. Because I'm holding out for you know. The other thing I'm holding out for is like we can all agree, of course Mario Maker 3 is one of them. I'm hoping for a Switch party as well, that being the sequel to Wii Party, of course. And I'm also holding out for an F-Zero game as well, of course. That needs to happen. I'm so glad that Eve, because that's exactly what we plan to do, of course. I think that's everyone's goal, isn't it, really? Like, to inspire each other. All of you inspire me, and whether you're a content creator or a viewer, you all inspire me, of course. Got you, Griffin. Oh, sorry to that, buddy, of course. Definitely did take it easy, Griffin, and naturally, if you need to rest up, buddy, please do, of course, because your health definitely comes first. Got you, Griffin. Yeah, it definitely helps, doesn't it? And like I said, resting. They say rest is the best medicine, isn't it? Of course. So definitely take it easy, Griffin. And sending you all the best, my friend. Please send some shiny sparks to Griffin, everyone, of course. Yeah, here's some shiny sparks and Super Saiyan energy for you, Goku. From Goku and me, Griffin, to you, bro. No, Griffin. Definitely don't feel bad at all, my friend. Not at all, Griffin. definitely no need to feel that way, my friend, of course. Because you know what we always say, Griffin, like I've just been saying to you, bro, you know, health comes first before any game, Griffin, so you have no need to feel bad, Griffin, of course. Definitely not, my friend. We care about you, Griffin, of course. You know, no game is worth risking your health for, Griffin, of course, my friend, so you have no need to feel that way. Star was just informing me about that, the game that you were playing, Griffin, of course, that you were playing Fortune Street. But no, you're absolutely fine, Griffin, of course. You have nothing to feel bad about, because we want the best for you, Griffin, and that thing goes to all of you, of course. No game is worth risking your health for, not at all. It was I almost blundered Goku. I managed to save it, but I'm almost blundered, of course. I nearly called Griffin Goku. Oh my gosh. It's happening again, Griffin. The blunders are happening again. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What did Angelo do to us? Oh my gosh, because Angelo started off these blunders. Oh my gosh, Angelo. Thanks, Angelo. Yeah, exactly what Goku's saying, Griffin. You come first out of everything. Like I said, no game is worth costing your health, Griffin, of course. And you know, naturally, Star and Sable would agree to that. Let's go, Angelo. Are you questioning out Angelo, my friend, of course, my United States brother? But yeah, I'll be honest there, sometimes, speaking of health, sometimes, even myself, I have to pace out the streams, more so especially, because naturally I do that, was about saying, of course, but, even more so now, because we have, like, you know, the current heatwave here, of course, which I know a lot of you, are experiencing right now, and, I will say the heat generally, just does make my tire easier, and, if it becomes too much, it can sometimes leave me with a sickly feeling, if you will, of course. So naturally, it would be the same for me, of course. Like if there was ever a day where you know the heat got like really intense, and you know I physically felt like I couldn't go on, of course. You know I would do the same. I would rest up really, of course, because that's the best thing we can do, right? Because I will say heat waves sometimes they can leave me with like a sickly feeling, or you know headaches and such. Got you, Angelo. I see, Angelo. Well, there's how about this, Angelo? Of course. There's something that I did recently, Angelo. I went to see the Super Angelo Galaxy movie this time round, and I went to see it to Angelo, and it raised some key points about being golden and some brum moments, of course. Hi, Galactics. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Oh, I see you with the eyes, Angelo. I see you with the eyes. Oh, neither can I, Angelo. Neither can I. Heatwaves are the worst, of course. I respect anyone who likes the summer, of course. I respect that opinion, but me personally, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the summer at all, really, of course. The only reason why I like summer is because, you know, because it's, you know, the only reason I like it is because of, you know, the concerts, pretty much. Yeah, Goku, I'm telling you, bro, it definitely can feel that way. Sometimes it can feel like it's more than it actually is. Welcome back, Rudy, and Mr. Teacher's here. These eyes cry every night for you. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're doing well today. Mr. Teacher's here, of course. I saw your DM, of course, Teacher, of course. I believe my debut with Tifa was today, right? I'm definitely gonna watch that back, of course, because you know, Tifa. Still another reference I'm referring to, and Teacher's familiar with it, of course. For those who aren't, of course, because I know some of you weren't there when I went into context, of course. We're slowly letting people know about it, of course. But to go into context, Tifa, being a character from Final Fantasy, of course, she's going to be a playable character in Street Fighter 6. They announced this during the Summer Game Fest, speaking of summer, of course. And me and Stargamer are really hyped to see her in the game, naturally, of course, because, you know, she's an amazing character. So ever since, me and Star have got this trend now where both me and him have Tifa as our profile pictures on Discord. And whenever we see each other in chat, we'll say Tifa. So yeah, that's a whole thing, of course. Hence why we've both got her on the overlay, and we're so in sync because we have the exact same Tifa PFP on our overlays. He even sent me that PFP of Tifa from our overlay. And I like that pose of Tifa because she looks like she's battle ready, of course. And again, it's another inspirational character because it's what I was saying to everyone in the moment when I added it was that's like showing everyone to always you know, be tough and face any battle that comes your way, of course. And I feel like Tifa represents that in that picture, really, of course. That's why I like that picture in particular. Gosh, Angelo, yeah, for reals, of course. And I know we had a day like that in the UK. I'm pretty sure as well. It was like 32 plus degrees or something crazy like that. It was a lot, honestly. Honestly, Teju, yeah. That's literally what it can get to. It's like people would live in a freezer if they were, you know, if they could have, wouldn't they? Of course. That's how much it can get sometimes. I thought you two were hyped because Tifa was on my Tommy Life Island. Wait, actually, Kyle? Have you done that, buddy? Of course. I hope to see it, Kyle, if you haven't already. Did you actually make it happen, Kyle? Of course. Because I definitely would be hyped if you did, Kyle, I will say. Yeah, sorry to that, Angelo, of course. I definitely feel you, buddy, of course. Dang, Goku. Let's hope this time round it doesn't get to that right, of course. We can but hope. Because it definitely can vary, I will say. So far, it's not preventing me from streaming, of course, but like I say, sometimes it does time me out easier, of course, due to it, you know, naturally being a strain, of course. So yeah, like I was saying previously, if my streams end up being shorter or spaced out, more so, you'll know why, of course. It's like I'm saying to all of you, you know, health comes first, naturally, and I know all of you totally are behind that, of course. Because naturally, you know, no stream or game is worth risking our health for, is it? Of course. But yes, I'll open a room, of course. If anyone would like to join, you are welcome to. And if need be, I'll go into matchmaking as well. That's my current score right now. So we managed to achieve the goal, which is I have the stats here, of course. Let me have a look real quick. That was the I believe the way when we got gold, of course. I have the yeah, that's the stats, of course. So hang on. So yeah, you need 135 to get to, so we actually got 10 over the quota, which is awesome. Again, thank you to Teal Lale for helping me with that. I'll catch up with chat whilst we rally some of course teammates. Actually, Kyle, oh my gosh, let's go W. So when did she actually get added in, Kyle, of course? That's awesome, W, let's go. We definitely have to catch up on that chat. We have to see how Tifa's doing in Kyle's Tomodachi Island. Because I'll be honest, Kyle, I literally watched Tomodachi Life like it's a TV series. It literally has the factors of a TV series, doesn't it, really? You know, it has the drama, it has the romance. it literally has the formula of a TV show. Let's see, from when you say, Akko Gear Mario World, finished the rest of level, the Living Earth was pretty easy, but then again I did play the level a bit yesterday as well. Nice one from W, and it's always nice when a level's easy, of course, isn't it, of course. Got you, Goku. I can imagine, bro. Yeah, definitely you want to cool off for sure. Thankfully, on my side I've got like I found that's got like an ice compartment, so every now and again you have to like refresh the ice, of course. But yeah, thankfully that blows out cool air, of course, because I will say regular fans, they do nothing, of course. They just blow air around the room, so they are pointless. Naturally, this one I have this fan like it's like a big fan, if you will. It's like a box, like rectangular shaped device, and it like I say, it brings out cool air. It's much better than your regular fans, really, of course. Yeah, definitely snow cones as well, Goku. Yeah, I'll be honest. Ice cream out even when it's not summer. I'll be having ice cream, of course. I love ice cream. What can I say? We're all screaming for ice cream, right? Yeah, and I can imagine, of course, like that's what you do, isn't it? Like, if there's an air conditioner or a fan nearby, you just put yourself towards it, don't you? Really, of course, and just take it in. And it'll do anything to literally get that cool air, really. Exactly what I'm saying, Carl. Yeah, it's literally like a soap opera, exactly. And fanfiction, it literally is, Carl. That's literally what it is. Like, people could literally make their own like soap operas and like fan fictions, and I feel like we already have, to be honest, haven't we? Really, of course. That's exactly what I love about the game, Carl. Obviously, is how creative we can be with it, and all of us being creative-minded, including yourself. Naturally, that game was meant for us, I feel. I'm certainly looking forward to seeing how my journey plays out, of course. I'm proud of myself that I did my voice reaction video. Sometimes it's okay to be nervous, to not reveal your voice or when you're not ready. Absolutely, Eva. Totally agree with that, of course. And you should definitely be proud of yourself, Evie, of course. Because that in itself is a milestone. And looking at what you're saying, it's okay, not to reveal your voice or not to be ready, to begin with, because naturally it does take time to build yourself up to that, of course. And again, Evie, this will go into your origins, of course. So, that's the start of something bigger, Evie. And I wish you all the best with your journey, of course. And I will say as well, like, Lightning Baron comes to mind. She's a non-face cam silent streamer. Like, she uses the text chat to communicate with her chat, of course, and those who are familiar with Lightning Baron, we've seen how successful she is, of course. So it just shows you that any form of content, whether it's commentary and face cam, or just silent streams, like no matter what form you take, you still can make it, of course. I feel like the qualities that are needed really is people have to see that passion that you have for it, and if people can see that you're enjoying it, they'll enjoy it as well, of course. And even though Lightning Baron uses the text chat to communicate, she still comes across like really well over text, and that's what will keep people coming back, isn't it? Really, is that like giving positive personality. And yes, ice cream. And to change the iconic meme, did somebody say ice cream? Ice cream. Like, of course, the original one being did someone say chocolate? Of course, from SpongeBob. Wow, the family is actually grown, Kyle, of course. Hopefully Waluigi is okay to take on 2 kids. My question to you is, though, Kyle, has he managed with 1 kid, though, of course? Like, can he actually manage 2 kids, Kyle? Is that like a yay or an uh-oh moment, of course, for Waluigi? What are we thinking? Absolutely, Evie, you have our full support. And like I say, Evie, whether you feel ready to reveal your voice or not, you have our full support, because I will support all streamers, Evie, of course, like no matter their preference, because naturally their preference, should be respected, of course. But yeah, definitely it's natural to have those nerves, and like they say, isn't it, like when you are nervous, it shows that you care, really, of course, like because this can go for, like, singers, can't it, as well, like performing on stage, for instance. They say that, having those nerves towards it, it shows that you care, of course, about it. Good question, Rudy. I don't believe I do, of course, because and I know, of course, of course, that's one of the. Cause I know, I think another name for them is sandals, isn't it? Of course, I think because I think they can refer to them as, flip flops, sandals. I know they have, like, one known as clogs as well, I believe. Yeah, Evie, of course. And like I say, it's totally okay to start out not doing, like, commentary, of course, Evie. Naturally, it'll make no difference to us supporting it, because you have our full support no matter what, Evie. What matters most is that you do what you feel is best. Like, definitely don't do anything because you feel like you have to. Like, do it because you want to, and most importantly, do it because you feel comfortable. When you feel comfortable doing it, of course. Like I'll always say to you all, always pace yourself out. Never rush into things, of course. And just do what makes you feel comfortable. And never feel pressured by either putting it on yourself or by others, of course, because people who put pressure on you, they are not true people, of course. The true ones will respect your preferences. Because, there is people out there who sometimes put pressure on you. I've had people like that before today, of course. Previously on the channel, of course, because YouTube does come with ups and downs. I will say, of course, this milestone certainly, like with YouTube, it comes with ups and downs, of course. And, the lead up to this milestone, I've been through a lot of tough times, really, which makes it more rewarding, of course, because naturally, having overcome those tough times, and big thank you goes to all of you for helping me through those. By the way. It comes part of our journey, really, is overcoming those, you could say, hurdles. And it makes us stronger, of course. That's exactly what Griffin would say, coming back from those makes us stronger. And like he would always say to me and all of us, if we fall, we get back up. And we've got the touch, we've got the power. And I will say, speaking of Griffin, he left this very wholesome post on his community tab recently, of course. And I'll read out the quote because it definitely something that we can all get behind, actually. Let me see if I can find the quote real quick. So the quote's by Eleanor Roosevelt. And it says, many people will walk in and out of your life, but only true friends will leave footprints in your heart. This is very true, of course. Because it is, it happens, people do come and go, but the true ones, they will stick around, of course. And like the quote says, they will leave footprints in your heart. And like I was saying to Griffin during yesterday, you know, all of you have left footprints in my heart, of course, and continue to do so. So I thank you all for that. You all truly mean the world to me, of course, and you all very much are valued and appreciated. And just never forget how amazing you all are. And like I was saying, when I hit the milestone, don't let anyone knock your confidence. Just keep being you, and just keep being the amazing selves that you all are, of course. And don't let anyone say otherwise. And like I'm saying, don't let anyone change you or pressure you into anything, of course. Because what matters most is your comfort, and your thoughts and well-beings are always valid. Literally, inspirational quotes with Rob Gamer right now, of course. He's done quite well. He's shown a lot of personal growth through his family, and then he demonstrates none of that growth when he talks to me. God, you can't. It's one of those like when it comes to family, it's like, you know, he's dedicated, but when it comes to Kyle, it's like, you know, I'll just be my usual self. We see how it is, Waluigi, of course. Pity you can't be that way with Carl, of course, Waluigi. Even after all that he's done for you, of course. Fong, right? Yeah, I believe so, Rudy, of course. I know Galactic. I think I knew Australian Galactic if you're still here, of course. I know Lag is as well. One of my PlayStation friends. She's also from Australia, of course. Oh yeah, they even got to hear in Google what. Yeah, they call them thongs. You're right, of course. And context, Rudy says if you tell an Aussie you're packing thongs for a beach day, they'll know you mean the casual, flat, open toe sandals. Because yeah, because you know, thong can also refer to other clothing in other countries, but yeah, in Australia they call it that's what they call sandals. They call them thongs, of course. But yeah, in American British term, it's flip flops. That's right. Very interesting quote. Very interesting fact. Rather Rudy, of course, and I will say like we like to share our country origins as well. Are you from Australia, Rudy, by the way, of course, or is that just the fact that you found recently, mind you? No, you said you're from the US, aren't you, of course? You literally just answered that question before, I'm saying, of course. You're from the US, aren't you, of course, but yeah, it's definitely interesting to know about other countries, though, of course. It's like, Awesome Jess, she was telling me some, Canadian phrases, shout outs to the, Canadian viewers, of course. And she was telling me that, of course, we know the Canadian friends here being Cobra, Awesome Jess, naturally, and Griffin Gamer, of course. But yeah, she gave me a couple of phrases. Like for instance, one here is giver, and that means that's what Canadians will say to each other when they're saying to someone to go all in, go for it, you know, give it your full effort, no holding back. So, for instance, let's say Griffin was doing a Mario Party board or something. I would say to him, you know, give it, Griffin, which means, you know, go for it, Griffin. You know, give it your full effort, no holding back. You know, you got this. That's what I would say to you know, Griffin, for instance, as well. And you know, or I could say to Jess, you know, give a Jess, you know, go for the shiny and Pokemon or something like this. So that's just an example of how it's used, of course. And then another one of their phrases is out for a rip, which is Canadian slang for going out for a casual drive with friends. So you know, they might say oh, going out for a rip, of course. So yeah, it's very interesting to know the different terminologies in you know, different countries, of course. It is. I know sometimes I go into British phrases on stream and I know sometimes like TL, for instance, are aware of some of the British phrases, and I think by now most of you might have become familiar with them. If not everyone here, of course, with the phrases that I say, of course, at this point. Like, I think mate is one that we use a lot here in the UK, and I know that they use that in Australia, don't they, as well, of course. That one goes two ways. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Some people refer to flip-flops, sandals. Exactly what I was saying. Yeah. What's good, goes, Chris? How you doing, mate? So yeah, like I say, that's terminology that we use in the UK, of course. Mate is how we say friend in the UK. So you might hear me saying to Chris, for instance, you know, what's good, mate? Of course. Got you, Evie. That's amazing, of course. I was born in the UK, but we have like Polish roots, of course. So I have, so yeah, technically I'm half Polish, so I know a couple of Polish phrases from family, of course. So yeah, I'm technically British and have some Polish in me, of course. Panties are called something else in the UK. I am not trying to say it right. Yeah, right. Yeah, Rudy, of course. Yeah, not to go into it, but yeah. Got you, Evie, of course. Definitely, if you need to get some rest, Evie, please do, my friend, of course. We thank you for being here today. Like I've just been saying, your health comes first. Absolutely, game 1, 2, 3, go for it. Game 1, 2, 3, of course. Or as the Canadian slang goes, give a game 1, 2, 3, of course. That meaning, go for it, of course. Yeah, go for it, game 1, 2, 3. Have you gotten the gold, by the way, game 1, 2, 3? Because if not, I can try and help you get it best I can, really. Also, today's very exciting as well, because if we if we get to raid today, I can potentially do my first ever redirect, which is amazing, of course. So hopefully we can get that through today, of course. So yeah, the first ever redirect for a raid target could happen today, of course, potentially. Right, Goku, bro, because obviously when you reach 1k, you unlock the redirect feature. So obviously before you reach 1k, people can I have not Ghost Chris, I don't think. Oh, hang on. Of course, feel free to do it for context, Chris. But if you're referring to the most recent thing, which actually we're not going to go into on stream, then yes, I have. I have seen all of that, Chris. Of course. Got you, Carl. No problem at all, my friend. Thank you for being here. I totally understand, of course, yeah, because your hand injury, definitely, I wouldn't expect you, Carl, of course. I would be saying to you, buddy, of course, you're meant to be resting up, good sir, of course. So as the streamer, Carl, I'm advising you, not to play, of course. Until you get the all clear, Carl, because you've not been given the all clear to play, good sir. So I am going to advise you, of course, my friend, to rest up, of course. Same goes to you, Griffin, if you're still lurking, of course, my friend, and same goes to all of you who need to. Got you, goes Chris, right? Oh, you mean your most recent one, goes Chris? Because that one I can answer on stream, but yeah, currently, Paragon does not have a Discord server though. Well, he does, but he's keeping he's keeping it closed until the I think he said he was working on it, I believe, of course. I remember he went into it and he was saying he's currently has it closed temporarily. I think he said he has to make some adjustments to it, I think he was saying, so I think he's temporarily closed it, I believe. Got your game 1, 2, 3. Hopefully we can help you get it, of course. We'll definitely do our best too. Got Eva here as well. I will say I am professional plus, which I believe, of course, EVP is the best rank to be, really. So if anyone has EVP, of course, they can host the room, because EVP is like the best way to get the gold. I know it's harder when you don't have EVP, but we can definitely give it a try though. Got you, Chris. Yeah, I'll have to ask him next time I see him, of course. Let's go. I shall follow Dr. Rob's orders. Glad to hear that, Carl, of course. Yes, you've not been given the all clear yet, Carl. Of course. I tried streaming Pokemon earlier, but may not have been the right decision. Definitely not, Carl. No, of course. Let me see how I can put this. What are you doing streaming Pokemon, Carl? I advised you to rest up, of course, good sir. Ain't no streams till your hand is fully recovered, good sir, of course. But yeah, jokes aside, but yeah, jokes aside, definitely don't push yourself into streaming, Carl, of course. What's most important is your recovery, Carl. Like I've just been saying to Griffin, that comes before any game and any stream, of course. So, like I put on my my comment, Carl, please take all the time you need, of course, and you have our full support throughout, Carl, and we'll all be there when you do return, of course. We're not going anywhere, Kyle. If you haven't already subscribed to Kyle, firstly, what are you doing, of course, and secondly, you definitely should check out Kyle because he's an absolute true one. Like I say, he's been part of my journey since I was at 285 subs, so he was one of the people who got me to 300 back then, of course. So he, you know, if that doesn't convince you to subscribe to me, I don't know what will, of course. You'll see Waluigi there, of course, for any of the Waluigi fans out there, of course. And Teeth is there as well, so definitely go check him out. He's awesome. Absolutely, Carl, no problem. We appreciate you, of course. Because that's the what I like about our community as well, really. Like when someone takes a break and they return, everyone really comes through with the support, Carl. Because obviously myself, you've probably seen my community posts, but I had to take a 2-week break myself due to my previous headset giving up the ghost, so to speak. It literally broke that down on me, of course. The you know, rip headset, literally, of course. So naturally, without headset, naturally I couldn't stream. So that was 2 weeks of waiting for that to you know, arrive. Of course, that's a result to getting it from a nearby store in the end, because online delivery just was not working. Of course, they say third time's the charm, and it definitely wasn't this case. I had to get 3 orders through before I actually got it. So yeah, first one got refunded, and the second one ended up coming, even though I tried to return that one, of course, having already gotten the new one. But at least I've got a spare headset if you know, if need be, of course. But hopefully this one I've got currently, it will last out, because I will say it's been a lot better. It's been even better than actually it's been even better than the previous headset, honestly, of course. Like, the sound quality and the audio quality is said to be better so far from the community, so that's always good news, of course. Yeah, exactly, Chris. I wanted to give up the sound, exactly. I'm doing great, thank you, Game123. Hope you're doing well also. You know, hanging in there with the heatwave, of course. I'm definitely staying hydrated and, of course, enjoying it, also. Definitely stay hydrated, everyone. Oh, did it? Oh my gosh, was there another purge for the subs? Yeah, we were there, Marcus, but it's going up and down rather. Oh, update, yeah, of course it is. Let me have a look at my sub count, of course. Yeah, we're one down again, of course. But yeah, this is why I don't announce it, of course, on a community post, because naturally this is going to happen quite frequently, isn't it? Of course, it's going to be a bit up and down until we get like at least 10 plus over it. Whether that prevents me from doing the redirect, I'm not even sure, to be honest, of course. But yeah, it has been a bit up and down, I'll be honest there, Marcus. It was at 998 before, of course. So yeah, it's a bit up and down, really. Now it's at 999 currently, oh my goodness. Call 999 right, goes Chris. Speaking of, let me give you a shout out, of course. Oh my gosh, I've just put exclamation mark Fortnite by mistake. That's a blunder in itself, of course. Oh my god, I had Fortnite in my mind just now. Me and Chris play Fortnite after all. We don't have a Fortnite command, of course. And the command is Ghost Chris, there you go. If you haven't already, different to check out Ghost Chris, another awesome content creator. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. That's exactly what the friends were saying in the stream during the moment. Is like, you know, give it a week or two before you do a community post. That's what I'm going to do naturally. So obviously, you know, that the celebration stream won't be for a while yet, because obviously, you know, this is why naturally, you know, I could do a 1K celebration and I'll bet 998, of course. It goes against it, doesn't it, really? Got you, Chris. Yeah, of course, it has been reached at this point, so yeah, should be able to go through with it still. Thank you for confirming that, Chris. Yeah, Eve, I've been there, of course. I remember when I got it, I was like, someone sub, quick, someone sub. When those numbers come, yeah, and you want people to sub over those, of course. Because yeah, I don't trust that number, Evie, of course. That and 2 other numbers, if you know, you know, of course. Let's just say both. Let's just say all 3 numbers involved. The number 6, of course. I will say no more naturally. Those numbers that I'll be like, you know, get them away, of course. I'll be like Goku, Super Saiyan, the amount of existence, and gaming legend, use your power star. Yeah, because Carl, of course, has been through the journey as well, of course. I barely got to take the screenshot of my 1K before it was down to 99 again. Yeah, literally, Carl, of course. And the same thing happened to me during my 900 celebration, I remember, of course. And that happened live, of course, as well, Carl. So what happened is, I think I was doing like a Ferrari stream at the time, I'm pretty sure. I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Would it have been during my celebration? I think it was, right? I think it was during my birthday celebration, I'm pretty sure. I think it was. I just remember us going into Animal Crossing, and Angelo was there. I think I remember saying, because I think I was saying to him I only have half an hour before I have to call the stream, due to how long it was. And then as we went into it, of course, not long before it, I think Star was just calling it a night, and he said to me, you know, you lost the milestone, Rob, but don't let this take away from what has been a great stream, of course. And that's exactly what everyone's been saying to me is, you know, like, because like I say, whilst we were hanging on the game chat yesterday after Griffin's stream, the milestone was lost, but Griffin and Lushida was saying to me, you know, don't worry, Rob, you'll get it again. And obviously, Star's been saying the same thing, and naturally, it's going to be up and down for a while, really. And oh my gosh, Jazz, Goku, and Chris, oh my gosh. W, Chris got behind it. Let's go. Are we live, chat? Oh my gosh. I remember MGG's reaction to that. It's making me laugh just thinking of it. He was like, wait, are we still live? Like, what's going on? I remember. And then Goku was like, okay, too much. Like, you think so, Goku, bro? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Goku knows what I'm referring to. Yeah, we are live. Oh my gosh, we are live. To recreate MG's reaction, of course. Are we still live? What's going on? Oh my gosh, I still remember it. It was so funny. Oh my gosh. And then Goku's like, okay, too much. LOL. I'm like, you don't say, Goku. You don't say, bro. Oh my gosh. yeah, Mega Goomba Gaming, of course. Goku and Jasmine like to do that running joke over there, of course, and now they do it on Griffin's stream. Generally, we know that they're doing it for a joke because, you know, we know the reference. One of these days there's going to be a big chain reaction, and then I'll probably think it's actually a buffering though. Because if so many people do it, it'll make me wonder, of course. And if I do miss any messages after 5 or 10 minutes, do feel free to repost it, of course. Just of course, don't spam messages naturally though. When we post them, we'll just fine. Got you, Goku. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely good to you know, clear things up and, you know, ensure that, you know, the person knows that you're not doing it to be you know, be like a negative touch or anything, of course. So yeah. Like, that's not our style, is it? Like, we're not the style to you know, be that way, of course. We all do it in good fun, naturally. That is something that is really important, though, I will say. Like, you know, always building up that trust before you start doing inside jokes, because that's what I will say. Like here, the reason why we can joke the way we do is because we know each other so well. Like, we know each other's boundaries and like comfort levels. We know each other's brands, and you'll sometimes hear me say as well, like, you know, is it okay if we do this joke? And I know, Goku, you can relate to this as well. Like, sometimes we'll say, you know, is it okay to do this joke? You know, and I'll even say to some of you, of course, if not all of you, like, if I'm ever unsure about a joke being like possible or not, I will always say, you know, are you okay for us to keep this going, of course? Because sometimes over text as well, it can, you know, sometimes a reaction, it can translate differently, can't it, of course? So that's why, especially keeping that in mind, I'll always say to the person, you know, if they're okay with it, of course. Because naturally, you can't assume that, of course, just because you know, the person giving the joke may find it humorous doesn't mean the other person will see the funny side to it. So definitely, it's important to build that trust before you, you know, start doing inside joke, of course. Definitely, that's important. Like, let the jokes happen naturally and don't, you know, force them to happen, essentially, of course. Oh my gosh, the devil emojis I'm in the chat, oh my gosh. Don't know like a phrase for that known as demon time, of course. We need 5 more eggs to secure this. Oh, we nearly clutched it as well. We nearly clutched it. Good try, team. I told a lot on Roblox in the past, though. Got you, Goku. So, yeah, it doesn't have to be negative, though. Like, when we say troll, like, you know, it doesn't have to be negative, does it, of course? There is such a thing as, you know, funny trolling, of course. Naturally, that being the only trolling that we do, of course. Like, this is why I'll always say in streams, of course, you know, jokes aside and, you know, for context, because I feel like that's important, really, of course. Because sometimes as well, like in streams, if people are new, they might, you know, not realise that it's a joke, of course. You know, they might take it literally, of course. You know, it's like the miss you joke, of course. Like, we always make sure that, you know, people are aware that, you know, we're not forcing our viewers to stick around, of course. That's just our inside joke, isn't it? And again, it's why I space it out. Obviously, you know, we do have to keep in mind that, you know, that we are you know, are like live with public recordings, of course. And obviously, we want to show people that, you know, we can space out the jokes, and that, you know, we do actually care for each other, and that the jokes are positive, of course. Because I've had friends in the past, I will say, who would start the inside jokes like really early on without, you know, gaining that familiarity, and you know, sometimes it doesn't, you know, and it generally doesn't end well, really. Of course, I will say, because obviously, you know, it can go too far without it meaning to, of course, and then that can that can, you know, that can cause, you know, unintentional hurt, of course. And it's why we always say, you know, never be afraid to speak out. Like, just because other people are comfortable with it doesn't mean you have to be, of course. I know we had this conversation in the last time about, you know, speaking out, because like what we were saying to you, Goku, bro, like, if anything's ever on your mind, always speak out, because it's definitely not good bottling things up naturally, of course. Naturally, if there's something that you feel that needs to be raised, especially as a mod, Goku, you have you certainly have the green light to do that, of course. As do you all, naturally, because, you know, even if it might seem like something minor, of course, it's important to address these things, of course, because, you know, something minor could turn into something big. I know at the time we were addressing you know, for instance, Gustavo spamming the what sticker, of course, from Princess Peach, and if you know Peach, of course, you'll know her voice clips in Superstars. So naturally, you could imagine Peach saying no constantly. You know, that eventually is going to get on someone's nerves, isn't it, of course? So, you know, naturally, if it hadn't been mentioned, of course, for instance, like, you know, that could have caused, you know, people discomfort, of course, you know, naturally. So it's definitely important to raise up things, really. It's like, for instance, if you know, Carl didn't raise about the colour splash screen causing, you know, if he hadn't raised the awareness about it, you know, I might not have been aware of it, of course. So, you know, this is why it's good to raise awareness, you know, because as Carl knows, and like a lot of you know, of course, I will never use the splash screen because of the discomfort that it causes viewers. Because, like I say, no game is worth risking or harming health. For context, it's basically an ultimate that makes this thing go black and white, and it makes this like sizzling sound, and it's caused to it's known to cause migraines, which is certainly not what we don't want for our viewers, of course. So that's why I'll never use it. Me and Carl, we refuse to use any weapons that have that ultimate. That ultimate does not exist to us. Thankfully, it's not in Salmon Run. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, exactly, Chris, exactly. And it all lies with body language and expressions, exactly. And especially, you know, given that, you know, obviously, generally, us being online a lot, like, naturally, we're not always seeing that in person, are we? Of course, naturally. Like, that certainly makes it more clear. If someone's like a facecam streamer, and like you see their reaction drop in the moment, that's how you know, really. The only way we can really tell over, like, you know, commentary or anything, that essentially is if that person's reaction drops. That's how you know, really. Like, because it's like if a streamer goes quiet, then that's when you you can see something's bothering them, because sometimes you can sense it, can't you, really, of course. Like, you can tell by someone's tone how they're feeling. Hi, Bright. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. one of the mods could do exclamation mark bright, that would be greatly appreciated. Shout outs to our Persona friend. Apologies, I'm a bit delayed with running the chat, of course. You know how Sam Run be, of course. Got a lock in the matches. I can only really check the chat during the cooldown phase, which is very brief, of course. Oh, those pesky Moors. I think we have to get at least 40 per wave to get the quota for the gold, I believe. Yeah, Bright. I'll be honest. It's been very up and down, of course, which is pretty much to be expected, isn't it? Really, it's natural, isn't it, when you've just reached the milestone, and it is up and down. Because I had the exact same experience from the 900 celebration, of course. And this is why people were saying to me, Bright, naturally, it goes without saying, you know, keep the community post a week or two ahead of time, of course. You know, before confirming it. So yeah, I'll be giving it a week or two before I do the community post. You know, doing a big speech to you all, of course. I did do a big speech during the Moment Manager, of course. Those who haven't seen it, definitely watch the VOD, of course. It was quite the stream, I will say. Like, I wasn't expecting to go a lot longer than it did, honestly, but, you know, it was, you know, like I say, a big moment that was on the horizon. I felt like I would have kicked myself if I didn't get my reaction live on stream, so I thought, you know, let's do a one-off all-nighter and get this milestone secured. A lot of eggs over here, team, of course. Absolutely, Bright. All of you inspire me, of course. And I won't have any of you saying otherwise. Whether you're a content creator, an up-and-coming content creator, whether you're a streamer or a viewer or a moderator, of course, you all inspire me just by being yourselves. Welcome back, Rudy. Oh, let's go. We're getting our second rid of stream. Lord Shadow's here. Let's go. It's the ultimate life form himself. Welcome in, Lord Shadow, bro. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go, W. Thank you for grabbing Lord Shadow's link, everyone. If you haven't already, definitely check out the ultimate life form that is Lord Shadow, of course. He's an absolute true one, and he's again been a big part of my journey to 1K, of course. Definitely check him out. We'll be getting the race stream for all of you momentarily. I believe you were playing Kingdom Hearts 3 for the first time today, Lord Shadow, right? How did it go, of course? I think it was Kingdom Hearts 3, of course. I saw it was Kingdom Hearts, right? It's going great, thank you for asking, Lord Shadow. How are you doing today, bro? How is the ultimate life form today? How is all the raiders coming through, of course? Oh, Paul as well. Or I was going to say how all is well. If you know, you know, of course. Isn't that right, Goku and Angelo, of course? Oh my gosh. So we'll probably back out to the lobby briefly, team, just so we can get the raid stream. Absolutely mixtape, and thank you, of course. Let's give you a shout, shall we? Let's do that. How are you today, mixtape? Let's see if I can. If I go to leave, does that go back to the lobby? Okay, yeah, it does. So one moment, Evie, and game 1, 2, 3. Whilst I get the raid stream.
We rollin' laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team, shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team, shining sparks.
Thank you so much, Sorcerer, for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciate it, my friend. Let's catch up on the raid, shall we? So, welcome into Mixtape. Hello, Junie. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. Got you, good. I know what number exactly you're referring to, of course. You know that funny number. If you know, you know. Yep, Bright knows, of course. Bright knows. Yeah, welcome to Mixtape. Welcome into Lord himself, of course. Thank you all for coming through. Yes, thank you for supporting Lord Raid Mixtape. I'm doing great, thank you for asking, Mixtape. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well also, of course. For those new to my channel, my name is Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator. Mostly focused on Nintendo content. My main focus is being Mario Kart, Mario Party, and Splatoon. But we also like to play other games around those, both modern and retro. Here we like to do fewer lobbies, playthroughs, and collabs. So if that sounds good to you, definitely feel free to stick around. We're a very positive, safe space and a very chill community, welcoming and accepting of everyone who comes through, of course. So we're glad to have you of Team Shining Sparks if you would like to be, of course. Every like and sub is greatly appreciated if you so wish to do so. And we thank you all for being here today. Got you, understandable, of course, given the time, yeah. He did come through earlier on my stream as well. I think he did leave a couple of things before he was lurking. He left a couple of messages. So Losha says, I was it. It was fun. Got to fight alongside Hercules. Let's go, Losha. W, bro. Let's go, W. That's awesome. Glad to hear it went well, of course. I know that I did Hercules and Disney Jungle Valley. Funny enough, of course. So W to that as well. Yes, welcome in Raiders. Let's go. Me and my buddies tried to raid a stream just to be silly, but the streamer got scared and ended the stream. It was kinda sad, but also kinda funny. Got you, Bright. Yeah. Sometimes they do, Bright, of course. Either that or they don't really know how to acknowledge it, of course. Sometimes I feel, 'cause some people, even now, are still unfamiliar with what raids are really, of course. But yeah, raids are a good thing, people, of course. They support the streamers, so no need to fret, of course. Yeah, I can relate to that, Bright. It makes me happy when I can make others happy. Yeah, exactly, and that's exactly how I all want you to be. Of course, I want you all to be feeling at your best because naturally you all are the best. Positive vibes, exactly, Goku, and that's why we always say that, of course, because we want we want a positive place for people to come to, of course. Right. Yes, definitely use the hashtag Bright, of course. Yes, definitely recommended that, of course. And another thing is to also be mindful of it. I will say on raids is not to use inside jokes necessarily. Unless you can unless you feel like it will be received well by the streamer, of course. It's what I'll sometimes say to all of you is oh, this is my first time raiding this person. Let's use the regular hashtag today. Like for instance, I could say hashtag blueberry raid. If that was a new person, of course, they ain't gonna know what that was referring to, of course. For context, that's the new nickname that Stargamer gives me, of course, because Nightwing, the blue, of course. He asked me if I think it was between that and I forget the other things now, but it was between that and something that represented Shining Sparks now, of course. I think it was spicy. I think I'm calamari for some reason, but it was something that related to Shining Sparks, though, of course. But yeah, I think he asked me between two names, and I chose the name Mr. Blueberry because Nightwing. But yeah, imagine if I said, but let's say I raided someone who's a new target, and I'm there saying, hashtag Blueberry raid. They're gonna have no idea who that raid is from, of course. Because sometimes, it can leave people in confusion, sometimes they'll be like, whose raid is this? Like, who's the leader of this raid, of course. Nice one, Junior. Right. Got you. Yeah, right. Right, oh my word. That literally is Jeff Indigo as well, of course. That's another thing we could have in common, isn't it? Right, yeah. Definitely. Let's go. Yeah, that's right. Go call Mr. Dragon Fruit because Dragon Ball, exactly, yeah. And Mr. Donut because that joke is too iconic. Well, it is, right, Mr. Donut, of course, it is. And Angelo finds it funny when we call him Mr. Pizza. Hi, Paper Tay. How are you today, my friend? Thank you for coming through. I believe we have a command for you, of course. Let's see if we can get this through for you. Another amazing content creator. If you haven't already, definitely check out Paper Tay. She is amazing. I'm sure I made a command for her and of course. I gotta remember what I called it. If we haven't made a command for Tay, then I will fix that. Anyway, it should be exclamation mark Tay. Yeah, it is there, yo. Go and check out the #1 Daisy fam. We refer to Tay as the Daisy Queen because she means Daisy, of course. Yep, Goku, you know it, of course. Anytime, Tay, and thank you for being here today. And also, Tay, thank you so much for all your support to my channel, of course. It truly means a lot. We, of course, recently reached 1K, the big milestone, of course, which is still very, I'm still very stunned by it. Well, I say it now, of course, it has gone naturally, as we know with content creators, it has been going up and down, of course, but essentially we did secure the milestone on Friday. Thank you so much, Tay. It really means a lot. Yes, sir. I love my girl, Daisy. Yep. Yes, ma'am, Tay. Yes, ma'am, of course. Daisy is amazing. Oh, let's go, Brad. Let's go. is Protogenetum another content creator, Brett, that I'm not familiar with, of course? Could that be a new friend, essentially? Yeah, of course, really, no problem. Never required here, of course, never required. You already are donating your time here, of course, so that's all I could ever ask for here, of course. You just being here is more than enough time. Thank you so much, Game123. Really means a lot. Oh, got you, Bright. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it, I'll be honest, of course. Gotcha. Got you, Bright. I see, gotcha. Yes, in general, sometimes these antiviruses just do not do what they say they do, of course. Or they'll put it behind paywalls, which is frustrating. Let's go, hashtag 1000 sub hype. Let's go, Goku, yeah. Oh, absolutely, it has paper tape, of course, yeah. Yeah, so this is what they call a big run, so it covers a variety of maps, and it's random weapons each time, because I believe usually it's preset weapons tape, but this time it's all randomized with multiple maps a part of it, so adds to the fun of it, of course. No worries at all, Kyle. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today, my friend. And you rest well, Kyle. And Kyle, no streaming until your hand is better, my friend, of course. Doctor's orders. Dr. Rob is telling you that, Kyle, of course. Jasmine with the buffer symbol. Let's go, Jasmine. Sounds good, Evie, of course. We'll definitely make it count for you. Yeah, keeping that chain reaction going, right, Goku, of course. I'm the same, like, I always copy you and Jasmine, of course. Like, when I've seen you both doing the eye emojis, I did the same thing, of course. I know Chris does that as well, naturally, so that's something I know Chris will get behind. Like, usually when Chris comes in the streams, he'll do the eye emoji, usually. Which is iconic. I know Lawson does it as well sometimes, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, to go back to the new update, like Tay was saying, honestly, yeah, I really enjoyed the new update here. I know previously there was, I believe it was update 0.11, I believe it was, when they added like the flow aura and the new weapons, of course. It's definitely been a lot of fun testing out the new weapon kits and seeing how like flow aura adds to the game. I'm not sure if you've seen the flow aura yet or not, Paper Tape, but just to go into it for you and anyone who may not be familiar with it, of course. Essentially, when you get like 3 splats in a row, you have this like aura that appears around your character, and it temporarily boosts your stats as long as you keep your splatting speed going. It's a pretty cool feature, honestly. And they've added like nice quality of life features. Like, of course, you'll see in games now during turf wars and ranked battles or anarchy battles, it will show like the health bar of the opponents, which is and your teammates, which is very useful, of course, because I mean, like, yeah, technically speaking, you can see that through the how much ink they're covered in, of course, but that's a much clearer way of seeing, and given how fast-paced this game is, really, I feel like having a health bar is more clearer, really, of course. Because that way I can say to my teammate, fall back, your health is low, of course. Or I can say to my teammate, this person's nearly splattered, go and flank him, of course. So it's definitely makes it a lot more useful for team play. I'm just happy to see that this game is still getting the love that it deserves, really, of course. And I'm super hyped for Splatoon Raiders today. I can't wait to be playing that. I can't wait to play that when it comes out, of course. It can't come fast enough. Ever since 2015 to when Splatoon 1 released on the Wii U. I've loved the series much. Everything about it really, the gameplay, the lore, the music, it just ticks all the boxes of course, that I could ask for really. Oh, it absolutely is too, yeah, it truly is. So for the big runs too, you get like these trophies that you can put in your lockers essentially, of course. So I've managed to secure the gold for this big run. So of course once they finish off the event, they'll send out these like mini statues that you can put in your locker, which people can of course view in the Splatsville, or in the lobby area rather. Sometimes we'll look through everyone's lockers and share our thoughts on them, of course. That's always fun to do. I always put the trophies in there along with the weapons that I main. I try to have it represent myself really, of course. That's what I want my locker to be really. So naturally I put the umbrella in there because I main the umbrella, so that is in my locker if you see my locker, of course. If you've seen it. I always like my characters and my decor to always express me really, of course. Like I want it to be something that refers to me, so I always try and do that in all my looks, of course. Still clutch his team, we still got this. Just go close to game 1 2 3 for 1, there we go. Can get pretty crazy as you can see, of course, Slam Run, of course, but I won't have it any other way really. The challenge makes it more fun, if anything. I will say it's definitely harder to get the quota without being EVP, because naturally the higher rank you are, the more salmonoids they are, and the more salmonoids there are, of course, the more eggs you're going to get per wave. So I think you have to get like 40 plus eggs per round just to secure gold. It's pretty crazy, honestly. Surprisingly, I was able to get the gold very early on this big run. And TLL helped me get it off stream, and yeah, it only took us like I think 2 or 3 matches. We got it very early, of course, because he's the EVP rank, so he let me run it off before that. He likes to help out like everyone with the events, which is W, honestly. You know, I love to see others helping each other. That's what games should do, of course. They should, you know, bring people together. And there's this one game, like, we got so close to beating the triumph rate. We were literally like, you know, 1 hit off beating every single one of them, of course. We managed to get 2 of them down, and then the 3rd one was literally down to like 1 health bar. It was crazy. Oh, unlucky team, but very nice attempt though, and nice job on the quotas as well. Right, there you go. Speaking of TLL, hello TLL, how are you doing today? So yeah, 45 eggs per wave you need for the gold. It's quite the task, like I say, really, of course. Literally, right, Brett, you're not wrong, of course. Small indeed. Hi, Harry, welcome in, of course. Got you, Harry. Sounds good, Harry. Sounds good. I currently have 146 Harry, so at this point I'm just mainly helping out all the viewers who haven't received it. But yeah, Harry, if you wouldn't mind hosting a lobby for us, so we can secure the EVP, that secure the gold rather. That would be great, of course, because naturally I'm professional plus 2 naturally, of course. So I believe if you host it, we could do it through EVP, couldn't we? Of course. I know game 123 was saying they still need to get the gold Harry, so that's the person I'm currently helping right now. So what's your let's see what our current score is game 123. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. How many games have we done today? 57. So I believe 78 is our highest score currently, isn't it, game 123? Let's have a look at this because I did take a picture of the stats. So yeah, so as of right now, game 123, I'm guessing you are just under the bronze mark, right? So yeah, we need 135 for the gold. So yeah, quite a little task, like I say, really, of course. So as you'll see there, if I can actually zoom it in. There you go, yeah, there you go. So that's what the trophy looks like, and obviously it depending on what rank you get, it will be a different colour variant. So that's what they all like up close, of course. So obviously I'm applicable for the gold one now, so hopefully we can get that for game 123 as well. So that will go in your locker, of course. You can put it in your locker once you get it. I'll make a new Robbie, of course. Sounds good, Harry, of course. Thank you for that. Hopefully I'll still be alive, of course. I was able to get some good rest going into the stream today, so this was originally going to be a short stream. Yesterday, couldn't go through it yesterday because I had some things that came up, of course, and you know, it just felt like chilling really, of course. You know, sometimes we have days like that don't really, of course. But yeah, that was yesterday, of course. But today, but naturally, you know, technically speaking, I was meant to do it Saturday anyway, so it worked out well really. I was just doing it later than planned really, of course. But yeah, given I've got the longer rest, I should be able to go a bit longer today. Obviously, not 11 hours though, mind you, of course. It won't be over 11 hours to we'll say this now, of course. I wasn't expecting that stream to be 11 hours last time, of course, but it just happened really. You know, you get close to a milestone, especially this milestone. You know, you want it to, and you know, you want to get the reaction on stream, don't you? Really, of course. Exactly, Harry. Yeah, exactly. So definitely, we could do with your assistance, Harry, of course. Have a good night, Ethan. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today. Shout out to you, my friend. One last shout out for you, of course. Nice work, Harry, indeed. Right, so yeah, game 123 is just underneath the bronze quota, Harry currently. 17's been our highest score out right now. Funny shot I've seen it all of the day. A woman getting a scam call and just yelling, "OMG, I'm so excited!" Then putting a lid over the phone and banging it to scare them. Oh my gosh. Let's go. That's iconic. Let's go. That's how you tell a scam caller, of course. That's how you tell them. I can imagine their reaction, of course. Oh my gosh. Because yeah, that literally do be a thing though, you know. Scammer calls them, honestly. Especially if you make it believable as well. Like, I know some people have fun with it, don't they, of course, because, you know, it's a daily occurrence now that we get these scam calls. So, you know, naturally, rather than let it frustrate us, turn it into a meme, right, of course. It would just be funny to their reaction, of course. I can just imagine it, honestly. And, speaking of Brett as well, there is actually a show that we watch here in the. It's like I think they did like a new series for it recently. Of course, jokes aside, they have this show known as it's called Scam Interceptors, and it basically goes into you know it's like a documentary series, and it has this team of this team of people who are able to dive into what the hackers see, and basically and they basically prevent like of course people being scammed. So it definitely raises good awareness of what these people actually do, of course, and how they operate and how to prevent such things happening, of course. Honestly, it's an interesting watch, I will say, because I think in society, a lot of people are getting, unfortunately, they are falling for these scam calls, of course, whether they are unfamiliar with technology or, naturally they see the good in people and don't believe that, they would do such a thing, of course. Because that's the thing, I feel like these people, especially, generally it's random, but, they generally do go for innocent people, of course, who, think that they're being, looked out for, but deep down they are being scammed, of course, because it is scary what they can do, really, of course. They'd be asking the person on the phone to put this code in and download this app and give them this number and give them this details. It's like some people do actually go along with it, of course, and get close to losing all their data, of course. But like I said, on this show, they have this team that literally are keeping an eye on the whole thing. They're able to go into the system and ensure that people aren't, getting scammed, of course. So definitely W to them on that, of course, for preventing scams, of course. We definitely need that awareness, I think, for sure. Just something I would bring up, of course, naturally. I just think it's good to have that show around because it's very informative and it raises awareness on something that is still happening. They were saying to the person at the time, turn off your Wi-Fi. Make sure you uninstall everything that they told you to install. Because they were saying naturally if they don't have the Wi-Fi connection, of course, the scammer can't connect to the remote access because they need obviously a Wi-Fi to connect to the remote access thing. So yeah, it's it really delves into what they actually do, of course. It's it is crazy, it really is. And let's have a look at your PFP game 1, 2, 3. Let's take a look. Yeah, I love your PFP game 1, 2, 3. That's literally the Galaxy from the Galaxy movies, isn't it? W. I love the artwork in that film, I will say as well. It's amazing. Yeah, exactly, Bright. Those people, most definitely. Yeah, absolutely, Bright. Yeah, I definitely hate like random accusations without any like context or evidence, and like I'm just saying, like some people can be very persuasive, of course, so some people do actually believe those type of people, and they start to support them, and you really do feel for the innocent people who actually aren't guilty of what they're being accused of, really, of course. It truly is a scary thing. And thank you for still being here, Golden Angelo. The games are going well and the stream has been great, I will say. For real, it was so funny and she somehow kept a straight face. Oh my god, I will not be able to keep a straight face. But I'm literally laughing right now, you're just telling me that, of course, and I'm just imagining it, of course. But yeah, like, of course, I have seen those type of content where, people will do such things to scammers. They'll like they'll like jokingly go along with it, or they'll do what you're just saying, Brett. They'll pretend to be excited and they'll start doing things like making like loud noises, or I imagine before today people have used like air horns and stuff to just people get creative with it. I've got a friend who does that actually, and funnily enough, she'll like give them similar responses. Because obviously, you know, many of us are aware about these type of people being around, of course, and because we get them so often, we know what the deal is, of course. But I remember as well, I think she would give them like comebacks, if you will, in response to their scam calls. Because obviously, you know, we're always getting these calls, like, you know, it gets to the point where it's like, you know what, you want us to respond to your call, and then, you know, be prepared to face our wrath, essentially. Obviously, with me, I just simply block the numbers, basically. If I'm getting called by someone that's unknown, they ain't gonna get an answer, basically. If it's important enough, they will text, and they never text, and they never do. Yes, go eat, Goku, bro, but don't be gone too long, Goku, otherwise we might miss you, of course. Got you, Harry. Got you, Harry. My goodness, yeah, I can relate to that, because last time it took me like pretty much the whole of the big run just to try and get it, and even then I didn't get it, Harry, of course. I think me and Teal were like a couple of eggs away, weren't we, if I remember right? But surprisingly, Harry, this time round, me and Teal got on the I think it was the third game, right? Was it, Teal, I believe? When we were able to get it. I remember we got it like really early on, of course, which is honestly super lucky, because, you know, given how overwhelming these waves can be, and it being matchmaking as well, you know, it can go either way, can't it? 146, wasn't it? I believe. Did we literally get it on the second game, Teal? I think we did, you know. That's crazy if we did. What's this? What is this going on? Hang on. Because I remember we got it very early on. I was very surprised, I will say, CLL. So yeah, 14135 is the quota, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, we got it on the second game, of course, Harry, which is honestly wild, isn't it? I think we got very lucky in matchmaking, I will say, because that was before Lag came in, because Lag's been helping us with the big ones, Harry. Me and Teal have been keeping in touch with Lag to help us with this. He couldn't stay too long because it was late for him when we were playing, of course, and he kept having connection issues, Harry, when he was trying to join us, of course. But yeah, Lag was there with us for at least a game or two, wasn't he? And Teal, of course. There he is, Lag, of course. Lag, and Lag. He joined us for a couple of rounds. So of course we got the goal just before he joined, but regardless, we still played some games with him, of course. Oh, is everything okay in the chat? Of course. Was that a miss? Oh, was that a misclick, Goku? Of course, just to make sure, buddy. And welcome back, TJ. I'm presuming that was a misclick, right? And oh, Teal misclick. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Right. No. Okay, no. I'm just catching up. Apologies. Right. Yeah. No. Teal. Okay. Right. I got you guys. Thanks for confirming that. Yeah. Absolutely fine, Teal. I've been there, of course. Not to worry. Yeah, Angelo. You can relate to it. Same with me. I never answer it. No, some people like I said, they'll sometimes, you know, they'll answer it jokingly, of course, and give them a comeback. You know, whether that be like roasting or some sort of like, you know, joke response, if you will. And that's the way around it, of course. But me personally, I just, you know, block it, really, of course. You know, I'm not giving them the time of day, really. But, you know, I still props to the people who are, you know, essentially roasting these people, of course, on call. Like I was just saying, Angelo, they recently released a show here referring to that, known as it's known as scam interceptors, and it's about this team of people who prevent people getting scammed, of course. I will say it's a very informative show. It's definitely an eye-opener for those who aren't like familiar with how it works, and you know, who aren't really aware of, like, you know, scams and such. It definitely does. I think it definitely will help you know, less people fall for it. Really, of course, I would like to think it's probably the point of it. But yeah, basically, it's like a team of people who are able to see what the scammer's doing, basically. So they're like keeping an eye on it, you know, on what's happening, and they're like, you know, they're ensuring that, you know, the person isn't getting scammed, basically. So they have like a team of people who get sent to their house essentially, and they help them, you know, not be scammed, like I say. Really, they, you know, they remove any software that they were told to install from the scammer, and they, you know, to tell them to turn off their Wi-Fi as well. So definitely, it gives some good tips for sure. Got yeah, Goku. Yeah, that's what I just saw. Yeah, thanks, Goku. Yeah, you're all good till, no worries. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, guys. Really, Brett? That's amazing. Let's go. I bet he's super talented as well, isn't he, Bright? Well, naturally goes about saying he sounds like he's, of course. But I bet he's awesome on it as well, isn't he? Of course. That's amazing. Just like Carl, of course, because I know Carl's also a guitarist. That's awesome. I love how many musical people we have in our community, honestly. That's something that me and Jeff have in common, really, is our musicality. Right, yeah. Got you, Brad. Yeah, that's the same with Carl. Like, I think eventually him and his band no longer did like shows, or of course. But I think he mentioned about doing a band reunion recently, of course. I would have asked him if he was there, but he just called it a night, of course. But I know he put on his schedule band reunions, so I think that's happening. Whether we see that in his videos, I don't know really. I would love to see like a song with his band though. Naturally, I'd love to see videos of Jeff playing acoustic as well. We need to see that. Because I'm always the same as you, Brad. Like, if I see someone's got a talent, I always do my best to encourage them. Obviously, you know, no pressure, of course, but like, I'll always say to them, you know, if they feel like doing it, then, you know, go for it. And that's what I'm saying to Jeff, of course, because, you know, I'm sure he's a very talented guitarist. And it needs to be shared with one, of course. We need to hear it. Don't hate yourself, just let it go. Exactly, Bright. So that's actually lyrics for a song. Yeah, that's amazing, Bright. So he's using music to speak out and inspire people. I love that, because I'm the same, Bright. Like, I'll always well, in my case, what I do right now is I'll always sing songs that have powerful meanings behind them. And things that I can relate to, of course. I've never actually made a custom song other than the one that I made for my intro. Well, I say this, I've made a couple of custom songs for like streams, but I've never actually made like my own song before. I guess I have in a way, but not like my own song that I guess that would inspire, really, of course. So I mean, I said this, but then I did make like quite powerful. I do make quite powerful songs for the streams, though, of course. Like, for instance, one of my recent songs that I made was for Griffin Gamer, of course. Those who haven't heard it, feel free to listen to it on the intro and outro of my stream that I did for Griffin Gamer, of course, on his 1K celebration stream. I made like 2 custom songs for him, and one of the lyrics was that was referencing him bringing the power of fire, of course, you know, because he's the Bowser main. He, of course, he loved the song. I got his reaction on stream as well to it, and you'll hear it if you go to his stream. You'll hear it playing in the intro, of course, a little bit. He was like, I think how he phrased it, what he said, he was saying, oh my gosh, I've just heard Rob's song, and he was saying it was W, and then he told me over Discord, that over Discord voice chat, that it sounded awesome, of course. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I might try and like compose a song, maybe without using like an app, and you know, see what I can think of really. I've never done like a fully custom song before. Like, honestly, I would like to do that, like an actual Rob Gamer original. I might go through that honestly, but not necessarily relating it to my brand, but just relating it to you know, something powerful like that. Like something that's like promotes you know, self-belief. So I love that me and Jeff have that in common, of course, because I'm the exact same brat as you know, like always telling people to love themselves. Because you know, again, that's a very like reoccurring thing, isn't it? Like some people, you know, it takes time for them to love themselves, or you know, accept themselves, of course, you know, and sometimes they do doubt themselves, and you know, self-hate is a thing out there, of course, and you know, when I see that, you know, that's when I'll really try and pull through with my words, and you know, make that person feel like that they are worth it, of course. And if I ever get asked advice for that, I'll always say, you know, make sure you tell that person that, you know, they are awesome, and that they are appreciated by many, of course, and that, you know, their existence is, you know, it matters, of course. Just, you know, making them feel like, you know, loved is very important. You know, that will give them motivation to, you know, keep on going. Right, exactly what I'm saying, Brett. Exactly, like Jeff. I'm sure you look awesome. Because I've not actually seen Jeff. I will say, Brett. Like I've not seen his IRL look, of course, but I'm sure he looks awesome. So Jeff, you've got nothing to hide. Same goes to anyone who's you know, ever considering to do face cam. Like if you feel like doing it, you know, go for it, of course. But naturally, only do it if you feel like doing so, of course. Thank you very much, brother Angelo. I do my best, of course. Oh, thank you so much, Teju. Same goes to all of you, of course. It means a lot, Teju, of course. Likewise, bro. Oh, it's the fax machine. The fax machine's here. Hello, Mr. Mercedes. Hello, Gustavo. How are you doing today, of course? Have you seen any movies lately relating to Angelo, Gustavo? You know what to do, of course. You know, hopefully you know what quote I'm referring to, of course. Let's see if we can get Angelo to shout. Oh, hi, Mr. B and Gustavo. Oh my gosh, Angelo. I'm doing great, thank you for asking, Gustavo. I'm glad that you're doing well today also, of course. Oh my gosh. Yeah, oh my gosh, Mr. Mercedes is here. Let's go, Jess, let's go. OMG, it's Fax Machine. Hi, Fax Machine. Let's go, W, let's go. Right, let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my dash. Yeah, and he's absolutely right, of course. It really is, of course. And I would say the exact same thing to you, Bright. Just, you know, hang in there, of course, and, you know, even though the light might seem far away, you will reach it, of course. There's always an end to the tunnel. And, you know, the true ones, they will help you through it, of course. And, you know, like I'll always say, never be afraid to reach out, and never feel like that makes you less of a person, because it really doesn't. If anything, it makes you a stronger person, because you are reaching out and building up the courage to reach out, of course. So that makes you a strong person doing that, of course. It's never to be ashamed of course. Hi Mac1 Gaming, how are you doing today? Thanks for coming through. Great to see you. Yeah, exactly. In my case, at the end of the tunnel, there's shining sparkles awaiting, of course. Because this is what I was saying during my tough time, because, you know, I've also had those phases as well, you know, where, you know, due to situations that happen, it does sometimes make you question things, you know. Self-doubt is definitely one of those things. But, you know, here I am today, of course, you know, having overcome that, and I reached the light, and got the shining sparkles, you know. They were there, of course, just waiting. You know, as I was saying this to Krista, like, you know, in the moment it might seem far away, but you know, you will reach it, of course. And we'll always be there to support you every step of the way, of course. And like my friend will say to me, of course, you know, you are never alone, Rob. You know, if you ever need to talk, we are here for you, of course. And this is what I say to all of you, because, you know, we're family, and naturally family together, right? That's what we do. Together we will overcome all the odds. Let's come, awesome. I am go to bed. You guys end stream. Let's go. Just doing the packs machine quote. Let's go. Hey Rob, I cannot stop thinking about Protect Griffin stream. Yeah, Gustavo. I know exactly what you're referring to, of course. During the Superstar stream, wasn't it? Mario Party Superstars. Yeah, it turns out, Gustavo, that the Grinch makes Griffin crash out, of course. Which is iconic, honestly. So we learnt a new fact about Griffin yesterday, chat. So yeah, the Grinch, like I say, it makes Griffin crash out, of course. He was literally he was literally dying of laughter on stream. We had him literally wheezing tea, of course. You want Griffin tea? Well, definitely rewatch the Mario Party Superstar stream. There was a lot of tea in that, of course. We got served tea big time in that one. I crashed out, of course, because of it. Griffin came out again, literally. It was hilarious. We were laughing, like, hard. And me and Angelo, we're still not over the blunderbox. We're still not over that, are we, Angelo, of course. Dan, they cornered me in that one. Right, Gustavo. Yeah, I can always relate to you on that, honestly, because we're the exact same as you as Gustavo on that one. Like, we can never get over it. Like, even just like, you know, going over them, you know, it can make us crash out essentially, of course. But yeah, basically what happened for context, during Griffin's latest viewer lobby stream, of course, he was playing Mario Party Superstars, and sometimes during those streams, we like to post edits in Cobra's Discord server. It seems like Cobra's Discord is the hub for shenanigans these days. But yeah, we like to post like edits in there, of course, like just like random GIFs, basically. I think like Griffin posted, is it Mr. Blue and the Big Blue House? I think it's called, or something. I think it's Mr. Blue Bear and the Big Blue House or something, or Mr. Bear and the Big Blue House or something. I think it was called. I've seen the show around. I think I remember seeing a little bit of it back in the day, if I'm not mistaken. I think they broadcasted it here in the UK. But yeah, anyways, Griffin posted a GIF from that show. I think it's called Mr. Bear and the Big Blue House, I'm pretty sure. And then I think someone posted a Griffin, a Grinch. Someone did post a Griffin related GIF mine too. It was of Bowser. I posted the Bowser one. I think I have to look back to who the first person was who posted the Grinch, but I think it was Stargamer actually. Come to think of it, I think Stargamer posted the Grinch GIF, and it made Griffin crash out big time, like I say, really. And then I posted it later on, and then he crashed out again, of course. And there was a blunder at the end of the stream, of course, I will say, from Griffin. Stargamer said W stream Griffin, and Griffin says, "Thank you, Rob." and then Griffin was like, he was like, "I've just blundered. I've done it again, chat." And I was like, you know, my usual reaction being blunder, and then I burst out laughing, of course. And then Griffin saying, he's like, what's he was saying, what's oh, he's like, oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? And he's like, and I'm like, you know, what can we say other than Angelo started this chain reaction in the first place? Hello, United States with Angelo. Let's go, Gustavo. Let's go. Right, Brian. Oh my goodness, Brian. Honestly, we've been doing it a lot, of course. I think it's because we get so used to saying someone's name for a while, and then like we're always think. It's like I'm saying, Brian, isn't it? I'm always thinking of all of you, of course. So I think that's part of it, Brian. I'll be honest. Jeff Gamer, let's go. I like that though. I like that. That's a fusion I like already. That's cool. It's funny, Bright, because we did a similar thing recently. Me and this other content creator, known as Paragon Z, we've become like great friends. So we decided to put our names like as a fusion. So at first, it was going to be Paragamer, but then he was like, I want to put Rob's name into it, so we call ourselves Power Rob Gamer. That's our tag name now, of course. So anytime we do like, I guess, collab raids, I guess that would be our new hashtag, of course. Has to be, right? So that's already awesome, really. That we've got, you know, we have a fusion. We met through like a collab previously, and ever since he's come across like really awesome. Like he's super chill and supportive of myself and all of the friends that I've come through, of course. He's really awesome. He plays a lot of like Pokemon, Fortnite, Fall Guys. Sometimes he plays Splatoon as well. He's really chill, honestly. And this community is very much like mine. Like they support each other, they help each other, they're there for each other. You know, of course, goes without saying, you know, I've been a regular there due to that fact. Well, let's go, 46. Let's go. Wow, W wave. Let's go. Cause that's what we need. We need 40 plus. Got you, Harry, of course. I'll definitely do my best to Harry, of course. As of right now, I do feel energized to stream. So as of right now, I'm doing okay. So obviously, I know you don't understand if I do have to call it beforehand, but given I'm not able to get the goal today, Harry, then you know, I do want to try and get this for game 1, 2, 3. So I will do my best to last out, of course. yeah, of course, Harry. I know you're very understanding when it comes to that. Thank you, Harry. I mean, I'm able to do it today as well, because like I was saying just before start of stream, I was going to be part of a Superstars collab today. Speaking of Mario Party Superstars, but the host organising, the club organizer known as well, he's not feeling too great as of right now, of course. So he's asked if we could do it next Saturday. So it's meant to be that, of course, I could prioritise the big run and you know, not have to do 2 recordings, because obviously I wouldn't have been live twice, of course. What I would have done is probably you know, recorded the board, so at least now I can maybe go live with it next Saturday, given that I'm free next Saturday, of course. Ooh, honestly, we might get it. We might actually get it though. I still played some games with Harry regardless, though, to get him in some lobbies, because we've not actually played together though. So even if we do get this with game 1, 2, 3, I'd still play with you, Harry, of course, if you're up for it. We did the same thing with Lag, to be honest. Like, we still played some games even though we got the gold already, of course. Yeah, I still can't believe that me and Teal got it on the second game, honestly, because obviously I have full faith in Teal, because we know that he's a dedicated player naturally. But obviously at the time we had to rely on like 2 randoms, and obviously sometimes, you know, there would be times when, like, obviously when we're down, of course, and we'd have to go over to that one person to revive us. So, you know, it really can go either way. And, you know, given how many attempts it took us last time, and even then, like I said, we didn't get the gold, you know, I was not expecting to get it so soon, of course. I know some people, they've been able to get it on the first game, mind you, so it is possible. You just have to get lucky with the team, I suppose, or have that team in place. Which, I know normally people do, don't they, for these usually. Oh, I gotta use the killer whale. I know the tips that people give. This is definitely good to keep in mind for those who haven't gotten gold before. The tips that I've always been told is let the boss salmonoids come towards you. Like, don't necessarily go like far out to reach them, because obviously you want the eggs to be nearby the basket. You want to try and donate as many eggs as possible, of course. So you want the salmonoids to come towards you, and stick with your teammates, of course. Naturally, what I'm not saying. And for the transfer rate spawn, they say to try and get it so that the boss salmonoids potentially damage each other, of course. It's not easy to do, but it is possible. And the ultimates it varies. Like, some people will say save it for the last round, and some people will say to use it as like essentially like a panic button. So like if it's getting like to the point where you really need to use it, then, you know, go for it, of course. Generally, I have to use it before wave 3 though. Oh, and Harry, by the way, we got so close to beating the transfer rate off stream, I will say. Like, we were literally 1 hit away from beating it, Harry. I'm not even joking. I was like, dang. And I'll be catching up with chat just after this round, of course. We might actually, we've gotten very close to beating the transfer rate. Let's go. Me and game 1 to be nearly revived. Wow. What an attempt on the transfer. That's wow. That's a W. That's a W attempt though. Oh, did we get it? Oh, I think it is 135, isn't it? Oh, please tell me it is. Have we just gotten goals for game 1, 2, 3? Let's see. You let me know game 1, 2, 3 if you've secured it, buddy. Let me know, of course. We might have secured it. I'm not sure though. Have we secured it, Tio? Let's go. I think we're right. It's bang on. Yep, we got it. Let's go. Hey, game 1, 2, 3. We got it for you, buddy. Let's go. Congrats. Let's go. Let's go. W. Game 1, 2, 3. Yes. Let's go. Oh yeah, most definitely, Gustavo. I will be celebrating the milestone, but like I've been saying, Gustavo, we're gonna give it a week or two before I do, because as of right now, naturally it's going to be up and down, you know, given that I've only just secured it. So we're gonna wait till I get like 10 plus subs over it, Gustavo, and then we're gonna do like a 1K celebration. Gives me time to plan it out as well. So what I'm planning to do so far is you know, a big variety stream with all the regulars and all of you, of course, and all of the community, both regulars and any potential newcomers who might come, of course, through the streams. We're gonna have everyone involved in it, of course. So you all are invited. I sent invites to all of you, of course, for that. So do look forward to it. Thank you, cat dogs. Oh yeah, absolutely fine, Macron, no worries. But thank you so much there, I really appreciate your support. Yeah, it has been a bit up and down, Macron, I'll be honest, but you know, is to be expected when you reach a milestone, isn't it, Macron? Because I'll be honest, I've had this happen to me before today. Like, it happened on my 900 subs, I remember, of course. I was going into that earlier, but yeah, for context, when I reached 900 subs, I remember I lost it literally not long after I hit it. And I remember Stargamer at the time, one of my awesome friends, he was, and also brother, of course. I do consider him a brother, of course. But yeah, he actually, I mean, I consider everyone here like family. I will say. But yeah, he was saying to me that, you know, you just lost the milestone, Rob. But don't let this take away from what's been a great stream. And I know Angelo was saying the same thing, and I know as well, like Lord Shadow, everyone will say to me, you know, you'll get this, you'll get it back, Rob. Like, you know, don't worry, of course. And naturally, I don't, because like I say as well, like, you know, the numbers, I don't generally prioritize them. Like, you know, what comes first for me is, you know, utmost importance for me, of course, is, you know, the community and all of you who are here right now, of course. Just knowing that all of you are having a good time at the stream is all I could ask for, really, of course. And, you know, the numbers, they come secondary, naturally. Yeah, exactly, Brett, exactly. And that goes to anyone who's, you know, reaching milestones. Like, this is quite common, like I'm saying, like, you, it's going to be up and down upon reaching it, but it will secure eventually, trust, it will secure eventually. Mine's gonna probably take a week or two. Like I said, this is why I'm saying, I'm gonna give it a week or two, for it to properly lock in. Oh, let's go, you know, Fluff, Harry, let's go, W. Might be why we secured the goal, to be honest, Harry, of course, that would make sense. Yeah, exactly, Harry, I'm the exact same way, of course. But obviously hitting, you know, that milestone is a massive achievement, of course. And, you know, naturally we're always going to be super thankful for it, but it's the community who, of course, get us to those milestones, isn't it, of course. you can still say Mac that, you know, you were the 1,000 sub when, you know, I popped up, of course. So you have that honor, of course, that I popped up when I got it, of course. Like I said, those who want to see my reaction, if you go to the Mario Kart 8 section towards the end of my last stream, that's when I popped up. I was literally making the first set of races, and Star was saying to me, Rob, you got it. And I was like, oh my gosh, you know, let's go, you know. I was like, refresh, and yeah, I was hyped, of course. So yeah, it was amazing. Oh, and Rob, if you ever want something entertaining to watch, there's this woman that makes videos about how different things are named in the UK, and then compares it to what's called in the US. Oh, sounds interesting, Brad, to be honest. The way she uses it is so funny. Well, unfortunately, I don't know her channel name. Ah, I wonder if I can find it, Bright, of course. You could send me a link though in the live chat. I don't mind you doing that, of course. Yeah, you can totally relate to the feeling, Mach1 Rat, of course. And I think as well, a lot of the people coming through Mach1, you know, they have, like, you know, they have surpassed the milestone. To name a couple of examples, we have, like, for instance, Griffin Gamer, Star Gamer, Hesitated Cobra Gaming. Who else has 1K that I know of? Chicky Pika. So yeah, just to name a couple of people. Triforce, Hunter and Hell Gaming. All these people, naturally, they know they'll know the feeling of reaching 1K, of course. So you know, those people, especially, they're really gonna root for it to happen, aren't they? You know, I know Savvy's another one, isn't he? Of course. So I think them knowing the feeling that, you know, they're gonna know that I'm naturally gonna share the same feeling. So it just gives them more, like, motivation for me to reach the milestone, doesn't it? Really, because it really is like an amazing feeling, of course. And I'm looking forward to seeing all of the content creators here and reaching that 1K milestone. You know, knowing how it feels, especially, you know. It really does hit differently, of course. Hi Taylor, welcome in. Thank you for coming through today. And yes, Taylor, one away once again, of course, because we did secure it on the Friday, but as it can be, Taylor, generally on the YouTube is it's very up and down, the sub count upon reaching the milestone. So it has been fluctuating from 998 to 1000 pretty much. It's pretty common on the YouTube, I will say, of course. So it'll probably take a week or two to fully secure it. But I did hit it on the Friday, I will say. But yeah, it has been a bit up and down since then, really, of course. Hope you're doing well today, of course, Taylor. Thanks for coming through. Yeah, exactly what Mac1's saying. You know, YouTube can be a grind, but, you know, just as long as you don't let, like, you know, that, like, bring you down, of course. Like, that's what I will say. Like, you know, focusing on the numbers can take the fun away from it, I feel. So it's best to like, you know, zone out the numbers and just, like, focus on you know, the community aspect, and just, you know, enjoying the stream, of course. And then naturally, you are still grinding, but you're not. But then you don't feel like you're grinding, of course. Like, you don't want to, like, you know, push yourself too far to reach it, of course, unless you you know, really feel up to doing, like, a big stream, like if you are reaching a milestone, for instance. But like, what I'll say is just, you know, enjoy the journey, of course. You know, let the growth happen naturally. And just simply enjoy what you do, of course. Like, I'll be honest with me, like, a stream, you know, it feels like one big hangout. It's like my friend Hang was saying, it's like one big ultimate meeting. That's literally what it is. That's how I see YouTube, really, of course. Just like, you know, all of us hanging out. That's what it feels like. And that's what it feels like with all the streamers, really. It feels like we're hanging out, really. it doesn't so much, you know, it's like you're talking to a friend as opposed to a streamer, really. And yeah, exactly what Roger was saying. And like I mentioned previously, and Gustavo, I am planning to do that, of course. Probably next week. But naturally, I will keep you posted on that, Gustavo, of course. Naturally, when I decide to do it. Yeah, Lord, you can relate, of course. Yeah, because I will say a lot of all the regulars here, in fact, you know, they put the community first, and I find that's important, of course, because you know, it is the community that you know makes these milestones possible. It's like we always say, without all of you, we wouldn't be where we are today, of course. So I feel like everyone who comes through these streams that have that same mindset, like we want to have like a positive, safe space for all our viewers coming through. Yeah, it literally does break. You're not wrong, of course. But yeah, best way to word it, Gustavo, was as to say to me, hey Rob, are you still doing Switch 2 anniversary? Because the way you worded it, Gustavo, it's like you're saying to me, don't forget to do it like I have to do it, Gustavo. So just be careful of that, dude. Of course, you know, like if I can do it, Gustavo, I will, of course, but try not to add any unintentional peer pressure on me doing a stream, of course. Naturally, leave it up to me, please, Gustavo. Like, of course, what I will say on the matter though is, you know, stay tuned, and if I'm able to do it, and if I feel like doing so, Gustavo, then yes, it will happen, of course. As of right now, I'm thinking to do it next Sunday, of course, that's the plan. But yeah, just be mindful of your phrasing, Gustavo. It's best to ask it as a question rather than saying, you know, don't forget, because, like, what should I, is interpreting it as well. It's, you know, that can look like you're demanding the streamer, essentially, of course. Yeah, exactly, Lord, you know, it does. Most definitely. And I know that's something a lot of us say, I feel, isn't it, on how we feel, really. It's just, you know, when we're at a stream, it just feels like a regular hangout. That's literally what it feels like. Absolutely, game 123, no problem. I'm glad that we could get it for you, of course. Thank you for joining. Because that was the part of the stream today, really, was, you know, having got the goal myself, and actually I wanted to help all of you get it, of course. So I'm glad that we could help you game 123. And those who haven't got it, I hope you do, of course. But like I say, the tips that you have to keep in mind is, let the salmonoids come towards you. Let them come towards the basket. You know, stick close together. Use your weapon's range to your advantage, of course. Use the specials and splat bombs to revive your teammates, of course. And when it comes to the transfer rate spawn, like I'm saying as well, let the bosses like collide into each other. That way they'll damage each other, of course. That, of course, won't affect the ranking of your power eggs. But if you want to get down the transfer rate, that there is that, you get like I believe a badge for doing so. So it's worth doing, of course. Yeah, of course, game 123, no problem. I see you said thank you for helping me, Rob. I did then respond to that, of course. But yeah, exactly what Lush was saying. Just keep being you, focus on the fun. It will all come in due time. Keep your head up, exactly. That's what I say to all of you. Just, you know, focus on the fun side of it. Just see it as like a big hangout with friends. That's what I will say, of course. rather than saying to yourself, oh, you know, rather than setting that goal for yourself and like, you know, essentially forcing yourself to reach it, just say to yourself, you know, it will come in due time, like Lush was just saying, of course. Just keep doing what you do, and keep being yourself, and those numbers, they will come, of course. Because that's how I see it. Like I say, I see it as one big hangout, just me having the best time with all of you, of course. And you know, the numbers, they do come second, like I say. Thank you, Taylor. And I'm sure someone in the chat will let me know, of course, once I do reach it. We do have like a live counter as well, that I used during my last stream, as many of you would have seen in regards to reaching the milestone. But yeah, right, it can be a grind. So like my friends which would say, don't be sad, being God, of course. You know, that is still a milestone in itself, right? Of course. And that's halfway to 300 subscribers, right? Of course. If you haven't subscribed to Bright, of course, I will say it. What are you doing? Of course, she is absolutely amazing. So definitely check her out. Yeah, Elijah's here, of course. Elijah's always fired. W. Has Elijah gotten the gold yet, Harry, of course? Because I know he does generally lurk in the streams. I know he's gone into the reasons of that, of course. I know he prefers to look at the streams most of these days, but yeah, has he actually reached it yet? Hi Icy, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. The big one's going excellent, thank you for asking. We've just managed to secure the gold rank for game 123. We literally got it bang on as well, Icy, of course. So we've just secured it for game 123, because I will say, me and Teal we secured it off stream, because generally me and Teal will play a couple of rounds before the streams usually, so I was able to reach it on my second game of the big run earlier on IC, like I said, off stream. So I've secured the goal myself, and now I'm helping out all of the community get their golds, of course. So game 123 has his gold. So hopefully we can get it for Elijah if he's not already got it. Thanks, Icy. Hope you're doing well today, of course. Oh yeah, game 123. Has Elijah gotten the goals yet? Oh, you're fine, Brett. No worries. Like I say, it's totally fine if it's been 5 or 10 minutes, Brett, of course. So don't never feel that way, Brett, of course. Come here, Elijah. Show yourself. Yes, reveal yourself, Elijah, of course. Jokes, I hope you're doing well, Elijah. Naturally, all good if you prefer to lurk, buddy. Hope all is well. Okay, Rob, now hear me out. Replace Salmos with new subs, teammates with community, and bombers with kindness. Let's go, Bright. Like every bomb is bursting with kindness. Every salmon one represents a subscriber. Represents I guess the tier of subscribers, and every teammate represents the community. So I'm trying to think of how the Salmonoids. I'm trying to think of one for the Salmonoid subscribers. We could say all the Salmonoids. Let the new subs come to you and stick together and try to make yourself. Yeah, exactly, Bright. Well said, of course. I am Bright. Yep, I am feeling you, of course. Just like the Salmonoids do. Let the new subs come to you. Stick together. Yeah. Ah, yes. Referring to my advice, Bright. I get you. Yep, I get you. Like I was just saying, chat, let the Salmonoids come to you, just like the subs, let them come to you, of course. Think of it as game terminology, yeah, I like that, Bright. I like that. I get you now, of course. I'm gonna cut that, Bright. I think that needs to be quoted, to be honest. And if one of them was to do exclamation mark icy, that would be greatly appreciated. Shout outs to my fellow Octoling in the chat currently. I do, Gustavo, yeah, so I do actually have a PS5, of course. I might eventually stream some games from it, Gustavo. You know, being a variety content creator, I do cover other consoles other than Nintendo, of course. Like, I originally got a PS5 for Hogwarts Legacy because I'm a big fan of the Harry Potter series, so who knows, maybe I might bring that to the channel, of course. And maybe Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl 2 as well, I might bring as well, because they did add that on PS5 recently as well. Yeah, I do play on PS5 sometimes, Gustavo. Like I say, keeping to my namesake, variety gamer. Yeah, exactly. That's another way of seeing it, Bright. Like, think of going for gold, like reaching your milestones, of course. You know, like going for gold on Salmonoid, on Salmon Run, of course. I was about to say Salmon Run literally for a moment. Imagine, of course. But yeah, think of it as that way. Like going for gold in Salmonoid is like the grind for milestones, of course. You know, if you work hard in Salmon Run, you will reach the gold, and if you work hard on YouTube, you will reach your milestones, of course. But like I said, don't see it as like a job. See it as like like, you know, something like that you do for fun, of course. It's the reason why I don't have like the sub count show on my overlay, because naturally you know, me not wanting that to be the focus of the stream, of course. So that's why unless there's an upcoming milestone, that's generally the only exception. But otherwise, the numbers, you know, we don't really mention them, of course. But yeah, like unless there's a milestone or someone puts like gold in the chat, of course, that's the only exception. So it's not like I'm against doing it, of course, because you know it's fun to have them in place. But obviously, generally speaking, it's usually someone who brings them up, of course, or if I see or now and again I might flick on the stream and I might see you know, the like count, and then I might post it. Oh, I can give it you, Gustavo. You can definitely send me a friend request. Same goes to all of you, of course. This is my PlayStation ID. Feel free to add me, of course. I play on PS3 to PS4 as well, so even the older games I do still play. Yeah, exactly, Bright, exactly. Because naturally, you know, everyone makes mistakes, don't they, of course. And there's another reason why we have the free strike rule in place, because naturally, sometimes the mistakes, you know, they are intentional, of course. Obviously, with some people, you know, as much as we try, sometimes we can't, you know, fix their mistakes, of course. Naturally, you know, it has to go two ways, really, and sometimes it can be one-sided. You know, we try and help someone, and sometimes they just don't take it in, of course, or they choose not to take it in. So sometimes, you know, we can't have everyone, of course. But, you know, generally speaking, we all make mistakes, and what matters is how we learn from those mistakes, of course. Like, you know, the way of doing that is, you know, you've got to think to yourself, you know, how it made that person feel. For instance, if it's a mistake with someone that, you know, means a lot to you, of course, and then you've got to think to yourself, you know, how can I make this right? You know, what can I do going forward to prevent this happening again? Of course, that's how you have to do it. You have to analyze, essentially, of course. Think of it like, you know, an analysis, if you will, like, you know, a review, of course. Because, you know, nobody's perfect. Like, you know, we do all make mistakes. You know, but it's how we learn from them that, you know, adds to our growth and journeys. And like I said, it's why we have a 3-strike rule in place. Because, you know, sometimes it's never intentional, and especially if you know the person as well, then that really does help. Oh dang, we got my part on that one, unfortunately. Never be afraid to make mistakes, Bright. You don't learn if you do anything exactly, or should I exactly. Very true, bro, very true. It's actually like, you know, we're never gonna learn if we don't make mistakes, of course. Got you, Bright. Well, if they know the true you, Bright, which you know, is an amazing person, then they will support you through it, Bright, of course. If they are judging you, Bright, of course, then my personal opinion, you know, they're not true friends, Bright, of course. Or either that, or they just simply don't know you well enough to know the intention of it, of course. But the ones that will stick by you, Bright, and are willing to give you their time to get to know you, of course, and not be that way, they're the true ones. And obviously, Bright, I've known you long enough to know that, you know, any mistake, of course, wouldn't be intentional. Because, you know, generally never, it is, of course, like, you know, it's again, it's like having that less, if you have less familiarity with someone, and then, yeah, of course, you know, you don't really know the intention, of course, but obviously if you know the person well, and most importantly, you know, first impressions count, don't they, of course. So if you come into someone's stream and you have a good first impression, and you keep those impressions going, of course, like, you know, you come across well, and, you know, naturally they're gonna know, you know, it's out of character, you know, they're gonna know that, you know, it's just one of those days, naturally, of course, because we all have ups and downs, you know, that is part of life. You know, the true ones, they will stick around. It's like what I was saying with Griffin's quote, like, you know, the true friends will stay and leave footprints in your heart, of course. I'll get the quote up again, of course, because that quote really has stuck with me, I will say. I think the quote was, if I'm trying to memorize it right now, of course, I think it was, people may come and go, but the true friends will leave footprints in your heart. I believe that is the quote. I'm pretty sure. He put it on his recent community post, which, again, I'm very touched to be a part of it, of course, because it was a W, wasn't it, which everyone's been doing lately, because I've been very touched by all your words, of course. Very heart-melting, I will say. From all of you, of course, just thank you ever so much for the community posts. You know who you are, of course. Yeah, it is Gustavo. Yep. So the Nightwing profile picture, that is me, of course. If you see that, then that is me. I'll check the PlayStation app momentarily, Gustavo. See if you sent me a friend request. Of course. Yeah, the big run I will say is going excellent, of course. Very strong rounds, and not many rounds when we get overwhelmed, really, of course. Like very strong teams, I will say. Naturally, even if they did it, you know, it's okay, of course, because you know we are just playing for fun here. Naturally, like there certainly isn't any pressure, of course. And I'll be catching up with the messages there momentarily. Thank you all once again for being here today. I once tried to make thumbnail art for Jeff and he said it wasn't appropriate for his channel, even though I wasn't trying to make it inappropriate. Which again, please don't be bad at him because it's not his fault. Got you, Bright. No, yeah, like going by how he's come across, I'm sure it wasn't from in like a bad place. Got you, Bright, I see. But that's the thing, Brad, like, naturally you weren't to know that it wasn't appropriate for his channel, of course, but, you know, if he gives you, like, context to why it wasn't appropriate, then, you know, generally speaking, Brad, he should allow you to work around that, of course, because as an artist, sometimes you have to work around things, of course, you know, you have to adjust the commission for the person, don't you, really, of course. So, what I would say, Brad, is, if you haven't already, of course, ask him, you know, how was it inappropriate, and then ask him to advise you on how you can work around that, of course. Because yeah, like I'm sure it wasn't a negative thing, given how, you know, given how close you both are, of course. If that is the problem, yes, you should learn. If anything, acknowledging that you do have a problem is hard about. Yeah, exactly, Teju, exactly. It's like I always say, right? It's okay not to be okay. Yeah, exactly, Teju, exactly. Like we've known Bright well enough to know that she does mean well, of course, and you know she's not doing this to you know, make Jeff feel like anything negative, of course. Like, we know that's not the intention behind it. We know that, of course. And I'm sure he knows that also, of course. Yeah, absolutely, Goku. You're an absolute true one, bro, of course. Thank you ever so much, Goku, for your support, and just thank you all so much for, you know, being the true ones that you are, of course. I am Christian Martin. Got you, Gustavo, right? I'll take a look momentarily on that one. So you probably sent me from Chris Dawson. If that's in response to Teju, Bright, of course, I don't think he was referring to that, Bright. I think he was saying that knowing what the problem is, you know, is hard to battle, of course, because he's probably just using it as an example, Bright, that, you know, some people refuse to not see what the problem is, of course. But naturally, Bright, you are aware of the problem, of course. So Teju's just saying that's, you know, hard to battle, of course. That's what you're referring to, right, of course. Hopefully I've not misinterpreted anything here. I think so, Goku. I think Bright might have misinterpreted what Teju was saying, of course. Because they were, Bright was just telling us, Goku, that Jeff, a content creator that she follows, was saying that her artwork is not appropriate for her channel, and it's making her feel bad. And Tage responded saying that knowing the problem is hard to battle, and as you can see in chat, I think Bright might have taken it the wrong way, of course. So I'm just trying to reassure Bright that, you know, I'm naturally that Tage didn't mean anything by it, of course. Like I think Bright's thinking that that Teju is you know like I say not knowing that she is the problem, of course, but I think that's what's happening Goku. Well, from what I'm getting just up here. Thank you, Goku. Yeah, I'm also trying to smoothing out things, of course. Just reassuring back, like I said, that Teju was using it as an example, of course, and that he wasn't referring to Bright not knowing that the problem, of course. Like we can see by her message that she is aware of the problem, of course. But I was just saying to Bright Goku that some people might not know the problem, or they refuse to adhere to the problem, of course. I think that's what Teju was saying naturally, but I think Bright's just taken it, misinterpreted it, if you will, Goku. Like I was saying before, this could happen over text chat content, of course, especially, so hopefully this doesn't escalate naturally. Okay, awesome, let's go, Harry. Yeah, definitely sounds good. Do you need to host it, Harry, for the EBP, or will it combine in my lobby, of course? Like, how does that actually work, though? Because if we need to join you, Harry, we can do that, of course. Thank you for the lurk, I see. Yeah, exactly what Taju's saying. Like having a friend who's older definitely helps as well. And reaching out to family as well, of course. Like someone who's like been through life for a long time, they also can be of assistance, of course. Like I said, never be afraid to reach out. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, bro. Actually, like I'm just saying, like I know you're not meaning to come across as defensive. It's just I get it. Sometimes things can be misinterpreted, and I'm not Teju, and I'm sure he's very understanding, of course, right? So I'm sure he's not taking it wrong way either, of course. He knows how it can be to have a lot on your mind, of course. I've been there myself. I've been to Teju, like had a lot on my mind, of course, and had to vent to yourself and AJ, of course. So he's very understanding, bright, of course. He's an absolute true one. Naturally, I will say, like when we have that. But when we have those things on our mind, sometimes it is hard to think straight. Sometimes, well, if not most of the time, really, that can affect our emotions, of course. Sometimes we'll say things that, and in the moment, and then afterwards, we're like, sorry, if it came across, otherwise. That is normal, of course, because when you're having stress and doubts, it does affect your mindset. And I know Teju understands that, of course, as we all do. Like I said, Brett, we know that you are a true one, of course. Alright, sounds good, Harry. Alright, Harry, sounds good, yeah. Whichever works best, really, of course. Yeah, exactly what Goku's saying. Nobody's perfect. We all make our own mistakes in different ways, but life is all about learning from those mistakes and fixing them. Hopefully you guys can work things out. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm saying, Brett, just, ask, Jeff, why is it inappropriate, like, if not already, like I say, naturally, if he doesn't give context, right, you know, how are you to know, of course? Like, you weren't to know it was going to be inappropriate, right, of course. It's not like you did it on purpose for a reaction, of course. So, you've got nothing to feel bad about, because naturally you weren't to know. And, you know, surely he knows that, of course. Oh, got you, Bright. Right. Got you, Bright, got you. You have no need to feel bad though, Bright, because like I'm saying, my friend, you weren't to know, of course. I get what you're saying, because naturally, you know, you don't feel like you want to go against him, of course, but, you know, you weren't to know, Bright. Alright, game 123 sounds good. Thank you for joining, my friend. We'll see you soon. It might be good that we take a minute or two just to, you know, get this moving out, of course. And I need to hydrate anyway, so I'll have a quick hydration break, of course. Give me a moment. Let's see. I just hope Jeff realizes that he is hurting you, even if he doesn't mean to. Yeah, exactly what Tidge is saying, Brat. Like, definitely reach out to him about this as well, of course, because naturally as well, Brat, if you don't reach out to the source of the problem, of course, then, you know, it's likely not going to improve, Brat, of course. You know, it's one thing us saying, you know, I'm sure you'll understand, but obviously you need to hear it from him directly, of course. Let's go, got a relative who's drawn, let's go, W. Family relatives here, W. Let's go. I'll do a quick game, why not? I've also been misunderstood many times, and communication is key to fix things. Yeah, exactly, Goku, it is. So just let them hear you out, and things may go as planned if you guys understand each other. Yeah, exactly what Goku is saying. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Splatpro is a family relative of mine, TLL. Yeah, so that's. I know you were familiar with them. Yes, they came through yesterday, didn't they? Whilst we were playing. Yeah, I do. It's okay. I'll tell him now. I feel next time I see him, I'm sure he'll understand. Yeah, TLL. Probably should have told you that yesterday, but I'll be honest, I didn't realise till after that they joined, to be honest. So yeah, because they normally text me when they're coming on usually, but they just joined, I will say. I will say his real name is Brendan, or we call him Bren for short, of course. Super cool. Got you, TLL, yeah, it makes sense because given I didn't mention it, of course. But, like I said, I didn't realise till later on, of course. I was like, that was Brendan, of course. Yeah. The moment of realization be like, right? But hey, I'm also willing to give out free carries to people, though, of course, you know. If they help me, especially, I'm okay to help them, of course. As long as they don't like heavily rely on the carry, though, like, you know, naturally they need to put the work in as well, of course. No, exactly not, Bright. Exactly not. Just like we're saying, Bright, just make sure your thoughts are known to Jeff, of course, because if fixing this is, you know, communication, Bright. Like, you know, he needs to know how he's making you feel, of course. Only that way that this can be resolved. Because he needs to be the one giving you that reassurance, you know. If he isn't mad at you, of course, then which I'm sure he wouldn't be, because there's no reason why. You know, it's not like, you know, you knew this, you know, going into, you know, making the art from, of course, and, you know, he needs to realise that. Oh, got you. You mean one of the viewers from another community, TLL? Gotcha. Yeah, honestly. It's not how it works, of course, like, you know, they gotta put in the work as well, naturally. Still here, Rob. I'm rewatching one of your streams from last year when I told you I'm visiting for the first time. Oh, wow, let's go, Angelo. Oh, that's W, bro, let's go. Let's go. So is that when we first did a voice chat, Angelo? Was it on Splatoon 3? Oh, wow, let's go. That's amazing. You'd have to link me this stream, Angelo. You'd have to give me the timestamp. I'd love to see it. I still remember the first time I met Angelo, of course. Do it now, you know. You know. Context, me and Angelo spammed the now sticker. It was hilarious. Never forget that. That's when me and Angelo first met. And what an awesome journey with me and him have had, of course. And I say this to Star and Angelo, and I'm going to say it to you, buddy, of course. So, Angelo, I see you as a brother. That's for you, buddy, of course. But not just any brother, my golden brother. That's for you, buddy, of course. And thing goes to all of you in chat. I see you as my brothers and my sisters, of course. You're my shining sparks, brothers and sisters, of course. That's right, Angela. Oh wow, what a time, right? Right, TLL. Yeah, I will say that they're not as familiar with Salmon, to be honest. So, of course, not intentional. I will say. That they mostly play the Splatfest and the Turf Wars usually. They don't really play this mode, of course. So not intentional, I will say. Like I said though, I play for fun. At this point, Teal, we've got the gold, of course. So I'm just playing for the heck of it at this point, and I will say my family relative is he doesn't mind about the ranking, of course, so yeah, it's all good. I got the gold now at this point, and you know, if anyone else needs help with it, then obviously we're willing to, of course. But I think right now, I think Wyvern's in the game. I know Wyvern though. I think it's most people have already gotten gold though, because you know, they've got it on the first day, you know, given that I'm playing this later on, of course. Absolutely golden, Angela, and thank you so much, my awesome brother. Yeah, it's actually 3 weeks away. Oh my gosh, that's sooner than I thought, really. Oh wow, let's go. W. Yeah, exactly what you're saying, and we're sending you all the best, Bright, of course. You will figure this out, of course. Let's see, today. Eventually I found out the reason that in my case that why I wasn't wanted, and I wished they told me. They're pushing me away. Aw, I'm so sorry to hear that, Teju. Exactly, yeah, like, if you're not to know, of course, how are you able to make amendments? They have to see it that way, of course. Like, some people, they literally will just, you know, push you away and not give you context. It's like, you know, how can we amend it if we don't know, of course? Know that you're an absolute true one, Teju, and again, you're a brother to me, Teju, of course. Brother TJ. You've been there for me like a brother, TJ, as well, so I really do appreciate you, my wonderful friend, of course. Thank you for everything. And know that, you know, we'll never push you away, of course. Like, I think with a friendship, sometimes, you know, you may have to have those tough talks together, of course, and that is normal, you know. Friendships come with challenges. What's important is that you are honest with your friend, of course. Like, if they do something that, you know, doesn't sit right with you, of course, you know, let them know, of course. Tell them how you feel. You know, don't bottle it up. You know, don't just shift it and say to yourself, you know, oh, I'll get over it. Like, no, if it really is on your mind, you know, talk with that friend, of course. Let them know how you feel. And if they're a true friend, you know, they'll work it out, of course. Because if you've known that friend for a while, it's not gonna be intentional, of course. You know, this is why we're very mindful with the jokes, because sometimes the jokes, sometimes by mistake, they can go too far. Generally with us, they don't, because we know people's boundaries, but sometimes, you know, there can be days when sometimes people might not feel it, of course, like, you know, sometimes people do say, you know, they don't feel like joking, or, you know, it might be becoming too much, and that's totally fine, of course. Like, we encourage that you do, because if you don't, you know, we're not gonna know, of course, and we're just gonna keep it going. And naturally, I want you all to be comfortable here, so we always encourage, you know, to speak out, you know, even if it doesn't seem like a big matter. It generally it is, because naturally, if it's bothering you, it's a big matter, of course. Yeah, exactly. What Goku's saying. Yeah, exactly. Like, we know each other well, of course. Like, we know the jokes. What I like about us as well is that we always check, don't we, Goku? Like, if we're ever unsure, we'll say to each other, you know, is it okay if I do this joke? Like I said to Angelo, you know, are you so good with the gatekeepers joke? Obviously, he said he is, of course. I think that's important. Like, is asking the person if they're okay with it. If you're unsure, of course. But especially over text, like, you know, someone could, you know, jokingly say something that might be taken literally, of course. Like, for instance, someone could jokingly put like an angry face or something like that. But obviously, you know, if you know the context is a joke, then you know, of course, it's just shenanigans. If you're ever unsure, of course, you know, you know, always ask the person if they're being serious or they're just doing it for a joke. Because over text, you know, sometimes things can be, you know, sometimes it can be hard to tell, really, of course. Because obviously, you're not hearing the tone, you're not hearing the laugh behind it, so, you know. Sometimes I'll even ask, if I'm not sure, I'll say to the person, you know, are you okay with said name, of course? Or are you okay with said joke? It's like I could say to Goku, are you still okay with the donut joke? He would say, you know, for instance, you know, yes, because I'm the donut lord or something like this, so, you know. Or I could say to Angelo, you know, are you good with the Super Angelo Galaxy movie joke, of course, you know. And we can see, you know, people keep doing it. He crashes out, of course. You know, it's uplifting for all of us. So, you know. Yeah, exactly. Goku, exactly, and naturally, you've gotten to know Jazz to get to that point where you can have those inside jokes together, which is what I was saying before. Like, get to know the person before assuming what they what you know, what their humor is like, of course. You know, get to know their humor, of course. It's like with Nighttime, we know his humor is pause and AO and, you know, Mario memes, of course, and Zelda memes. So, you know, that's something, you know, new viewers can do, of course. They can say to him, you know, funny Zelda quotes or something, and, you know, like it would make him laugh, you know, something like that. You know, get to know the person and get to, you know, eventually you will build like inside jokes together. Like we did, of course, before we, you know, before we met, like, you know, we didn't know about, you know, our least favorite minigames. We didn't know about, you know, brands and such, like, of course. It's like when me and Goku first met, for instance, we were talking about, you know, I believe cats, weren't we? Goku, I believe, of course. That was one of our first conversations. Was like about animals. But obviously, back then, I didn't know that Goku's least favorite minigame was Peach's Death, of course, which is what initiated the donut, of course. And like with Angelo, like when I first met him, of course, like, you know, I didn't know that his least favorite game was Gatekeepers. So, you know, we get to know these things as we hang out more. Hey, Super Tika guy, hope you're doing well today. It's going excellent, thank you for asking. So we managed to secure the gold for game 1, 2, 3. I was able to secure it just before stream with TL as well. It's going brilliantly, I will say. A lot of strong waves and not too many times when we got instantly wiped out because it can be very overwhelming. Super Tika guy, of course, as you can probably tell right now, of course, literally taking on a boss right now with the time for it. It can get pretty crazy, but nonetheless, we've had some very strong waves today. Oh, please share. We love good news, Gustavo. Good news is good news. Yeah, exactly, Angelo, exactly. And to quote something that you would say, you know, I don't want any of you guys to be hurt. And, or the last thing that you, the last thing we want is for any of you to be hurt, of course. That's what Angelo quoted, of course, and I know Griffin says the exact same thing, as we know Griffin the Great, to quote what he said as well, I care for you guys, I don't want you guys to get hurt. And we all have that same mindset, like, we don't want any of you to be hurt. And it's like Griffin was saying to Goku yesterday, like, you know, to let us know if anything he feels like he needs to point out. That way we can act on it, of course. And I feel like, you know, it was like I was referring to what Walsh pointed out yesterday regarding the sticker spam. I think it was important because, you know, naturally I can imagine the intention of it wasn't to trigger, of course, naturally the sticker spam naturally, but obviously that could be triggering to some people. So I think it was important that, you know, it was addressed really, because naturally the intention's not necessarily meant to annoy, of course, but, you know, naturally it's how some people might see it, of course. But yeah, it's important. Let's see. Let's go. Try not to announce the race ahead of time, please, Gustavo, of course. But let's go. We're getting raided by Cobra. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much for the raid, Cobra. I'm gonna cancel matchmaking so I can get the raid screen. Let's go, Cobra. Thank you so much. Let's go. Third raid of the stream. W. Let me add you to the list real quick. Hope you had an awesome stream, Cobra. Thank you so much for choosing me as your raid target. It really means a lot. What were you streaming today? I believe it was your multiplayer night today, right? Hope that went well, of course. Hope you all had fun. Let's get the raid screen for you all.
We rollin' laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team, shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together
thank you so much again to Hesitate Cobra Gaming for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciated. Let's see, MP dude, I was doing Minecraft for my multiplayer night. Awesome, Cobra, let's go. Hope that went well, of course. And thank you for getting the link, Angelo and Goku. Greatly appreciated. And thank you for getting that link as well, Washado. Greatly appreciate that. If you haven't already, definitely check out the Byleth main himself, known as Hesitate Cobra Gaming. He's absolutely awesome. An absolute true one who's also come through with the support towards this 1k milestone, which, again, Cobra, thank you ever so much for your continued support, bro. It really means a lot, of course. Like I said, everyone, if you haven't checked him out already, definitely please do. W streamer and W community. But yeah, Gustavo, like Angelo and I think that's what to do with Little Mr. Yeah, but please be mindful of that, of course. Like naturally, let the streamer and their raiders come through naturally, and not to announce it ahead of time, please, of course. Yeah, but that was before the Jibber, of course. Yeah, you know it, of course. Yeah, I agree. Angelo is a great person as well. Game123, all of you are great people, of course. Everyone is amazing here. Yeah, you're not just great, everyone. You're all amazing, of course. That's even better than great, of course. You're putting yourselves down. You know, you're all amazing, of course. Right, Teju, you found out reasons. Exactly, yeah, they should have let you know, like, in the moment, not later, of course, you know. Too little, too late, right, yeah. Just know that you were at fault, Teju, of course, naturally, you know. If they didn't keep you in the loop, you know, that is on them, of course. And they've lost, you know, an absolute true friend there. You know, it's their loss, isn't it, of course. Let me see, let's welcome in all the raiders, though. So, welcome into Cobra, welcome into Waning Blade, welcome into Gustavo. Thank you for being mindful, Gustavo. And thank you very much, Cobra. If you haven't already, please hit the like and sub if you enjoy the stream, it's greatly appreciated. Thank you so much, Cobra. Yeah, it has been up and down for a while, but honestly, the 1k milestone, as you can, I'm sure you can relate to upon hitting milestones. I think a lot of the streamers here can relate to it, of course. I was able to hit the milestone last Friday, Cobra, and it has been a bit up and down since then. Like, it's like usually 1 or 2 subs that goes down usually, of course. But eventually, I give it a week or 2, if not before, we'll secure it right, of course. This is why I'm holding off doing the community post, Cobra, along with the 1k celebration, naturally. You know, till we've actually fully locked it in. And yet, did you Pit and our ISIS friends, yes sir. Repost. I told Jasmine to let me know when my jokes get a bit too extreme. Yeah, Goku. It's definitely important to address that, of course. Definitely. Because our jokes may sometimes get even crazier on DMs, but I tried to keep them a bit more calm on streams. Yeah, it's like a Goku, because obviously you don't want to go too wild. Like, you don't want to, like, you know, spam the chat by mistake, of course, and, you know, overwhelm anyone, like, by mistake, naturally. You know, we can't assume that everyone's okay with it, and, even in DMs, like, you know, sometimes, for instance, like, some people like to joke about, don't they, and spam DMs, which, you know, even for me, of course, like, you know, if that got too much, I would say to the person, you know, can you please stop this, of course, because, you know, I'm not cool with it. It's just important that you let them know, really, and if they are a true friend, then they'll respect it. Just honesty is the best policy. Never hide it. And for those who are new to the channel, my name is Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator, mostly focusing on Nintendo. My top 3 games are Splatoon, Mario Kart and Mario Party. Here we cover both modern and retro games. And we also, here we like to do few lobbies and playthroughs, along with collabs. So if that's something that sounds good to you, definitely feel free to stick around. We'll be glad to have you part of Team Shining Sparks. Like Cobra was just saying, like and sub. And if of course you're enjoying the stream, it's greatly appreciated. We're recently hit the milestone of 1K. We're on our way back to securing it. So if you want to help us secure it, it would definitely mean a lot, of course. Thank you so much, Cobra. You are a W streamer as well, bro. I will say, of course, and I really hope you reach 5K, Cobra, because you absolutely deserve it, bro. Get Cobra to 5K, everyone. He absolutely deserves it. He's been so supportive of myself and, you know, amongst many other streamers, of course, within our circle. So please, definitely show your support to Cobra. Oh, thank you so much, Angelo. You're a W streamer too, bro, of course. All of you who are Ws, whether you're a streamer, content creator, or a viewer, or a mod, you know, you are all Ws, of course, in your own way. Oh, let's go, Super Thick again. Glad to hear that, of course. Shenanigans in Minecraft and Cobra server, because yeah, I know you've seen the shenanigans that were happening in the server Cobra, of course. Everyone got a little bit wild, didn't they, Cobra, of course. Oh my gosh. We hope you appreciate the humour, naturally, of course. You know, it does show how close we are in that as a community, isn't it? That, you know, we're able to joke in that way, of course. And I will say, you know, I was literally laughing whilst watching that play out, Cobra, of course. Like, everyone was just sending gifs. I just see Angelo saying LOL Griffin, like, for laughing emojis, and like, you know, what's happening in Cobra's server. So I just go there to see all these gifs posted, Cobra. So I had to get a part of it, of course. It was so wild, honestly. Alright, Angelo, will do, of course. Just catch up in chat right now, I will say. Yeah, Cobra. But eventually, it'll be secure again, won't it? Repost. For example, I love the Gatekeeper jokes, the Tricky Table jokes, Donut, Super Angelo Galaxy movie, and the Cooker jokes, etc. Yeah, exactly, Angelo, exactly. You got a 999, Rob. Gamer baby, I say baby a lot. Yeah, Secretary says baby a lot, like Ice baby, of course. Or nice baby, for instance. Canucks. Yeah, I love all the jokes, I will say, like, none of these jokes ever caused me discomfort. Naturally, if they did, I would always let you know, of course. Yeah, that does mean I just spend my day sometimes to eat, lol, but I'm perfectly fine with it, and I think it's funny, but obviously we can't avoid that on stream. Yeah, exactly, Goku, because, you know, naturally, on streams we have to, we have to be a bit more mindful, don't we, really, like, you know, keeping in mind I have to keep an eye on the chat, I have to keep track of it, of course, and I'm certainly not going to be able to if it's like constantly spammed with you know, messages, of course. So yeah, thank you for being mindful for that, Goku, of course. But obviously, the fun times they proceed, but obviously we have to also be mindful that you know, not only fun in the chat, of course, but how we are perceived to a public audience, of course. So yeah, always something to be mindful of, isn't it? That, you know, the rules are in place for a reason, but naturally they don't limit the fun, of course. And absolutely, Cobra dude, and thank you, dude. Thank you for everything. I made a wall with 3 items frames containing 3 fish named Sappy the Fish, Sappy the Almighty, and Sir Puffins the Rat. I love the names, I love the names. Let's go, W. Sounds like you all had a blast. I'm glad to hear that, of course. Absolutely, Angelo, no problem. Thank you, of course. I think I read your post that was regarding the jokes, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, let's go, ICW, let's go. Yeah, literally, either I'll see a mention IC or I'll see someone's like tagged it. Oh, hey, I see night times in the chat. Let's go, night time. How you doing, bro? Let's go. Thank you for coming through. Let's get the thunderclap, shall we? Why is it not playing? Hang on. Do I need to add it again? I might do, honestly. Let's look into this. We'll get this working, of course. Let me check my sound settings real quick. I might need to re-add the sound. Hang on. I definitely have it on my desktop, so yeah, because I literally have it listed in the Thunder sound of it. I just might have. I put it in YouTube content. Oh, well, I need to re-add it. That's why. Yeah, I need to let me do that real quick. Hang on. Give us a moment, chat. We have to do it for night time, of course. It's tradition. There we go. That's what we want. That's for you, nighttime, bro. How are you doing today? Rob Gamer, he's the man with the Midas touch. Let's go, TJW. And the name's Jew. Teju. Oh my gosh, have you blundered, Cobra? Of course. Is that a Cobra blunder? Oh my goodness. That's naturally what we call it, Cobra. So we have this ongoing thing known as blunders. So when we mistake names in the chat, of course. I nearly called Goku Griffin before Cobra. Yeah, that do be happening, of course. We sometimes misname each other. It's pretty wild, to be honest. Oh my gosh, we do it quite a lot, don't we, chat? Honestly, we've even got a counter for it because that's how much we do it, Cobra. Oh my goodness, it's just too funny. That's why you'll sometimes hear me saying hello Angelo, I mean Goku, or hello Goku, I mean Angelo, because that's just an ongoing thing now. I think it all started when Angelo referred to Griffin as Goku. It was during a Mario Kart stream of Angelo's, and it was hilarious, Cobra. And then Griffin's response was, Angelo, I'm not Goku, LOL. And then he says it again, and then Griffin's like, you said it again, Angelo, LOL. It was too funny, honestly. Oh my gosh, that's what started that whole trend, Cobra. All is well, thank you for asking that time. How are you doing today, bro? I see you been cooking with the streams lately, of course. W's to you, bro. Got you at that time, yes, day 1 of 6 of your work schedule. All the best to you on that, bro, of course. You've got this. We're glad to see you night time, bro. And hey, Cam Dog, how's it going, bro? Thank you for coming through. Let's go. Night time, you may be many things, but you are a streamer. Yeah, exactly. All of the streamers here are W's, and same goes to you, of course, Cam Dog. You're a W streamer also, of course. If you want fire content, definitely check out Night Time, and if you want pause content, definitely check out Cam Dog, of course. I believe it's !night for Nighttime's link, and it's !camdog for his link. If the mods could get those for me, please, greatly appreciated. Yeah, exactly, Goku. Yep, you and Griffin are in the best, exactly. And the name is Tricky Turntables. Oh my gosh, Angelo, bro. It makes me think of the song, it's tricky to rock a rhyme, it's tricky turntables. You know that song from Run DMC, of course. Oh my gosh. And yes, you are worthy, Nighttime Luigi. You definitely are, bro. And you're part of the real streamers, Nighttime, bro, of course. You're a W towards Nighttime, bro. And we won't have you say otherwise, of course. Isn't that right, chat? Nighttime is a W, right? Doing good, thank you for asking, Candog, bro. Stream's going excellent, of course. Very positive vibes, I will say, of course. Recently reaching the milestone, and you know, keeping the positive vibes flowing. And anytime, anytime. God, you super thick guy. Yeah, it's a song by Run DMC, of course. It's like an old 2000 song, I believe it's called. It's like a classic rap song that I've heard around. I forget when it released now, of course. I think it was around early 2000s or late 90s, probably, though. Let me have a look on the release video, because I forget, honestly. Maybe I could cover it in one of my streams, of course. Perhaps, It's by 1986. There you go. Yeah, to give you like a preview, it's like this speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock a rhyme that's right on time. It's tricky is the title. Here we go, and it goes. It's tricky to rock a rhyme that's right on time. It's tricky, and it goes. It's tricky, 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 and then it goes into it again. Yeah, it's a great song, I will say. It's an absolute classic. Look it up, of course. It's Tricky by Run DMC. Nice song, of course. It's very catchy, as you can probably tell. Very musical, I will say, of course. So any new viewers coming through, yeah, keep that in mind, of course. You might hear me singing that song now and again, because here as well we like to do karaoke streams every now and then. I'll throw one of those out, of course, because you know, I love music and I love singing. What can I say? I love all things music, and you know, music, it just, you know, makes you feel alive, doesn't it, really? Absolutely, Goku. This is what I'm saying. W streamers, W viewers, W mods, W's to everyone. Super Digger guy, honestly. Please, oh my gosh, Super Digger guy, oh gosh, you're too kind, bro, honestly. I really appreciate that. And you know who also is legendary? All of you, of course, because you're all legends in my eyes. And yes, we did have to Camdog because you are a W, bro, and we appreciate you, and you all support me, so I support all of you, of course. It goes two ways. Just thank you for everything, Camdog, bro, and once again, you know, I always remember having me being a part of your pre-birthday celebration. So just thank you again for having me part of your road to that, of course, because you know, you could literally pick anyone, and I was one of the people you chose, of course. So I'm truly honoured once again that you chose me to be a part of it, and I'll never forget that, of course. On Mario Party Superstars, that was a W stream. It always means a lot when people reach out to me for collabs and such, and put me in community posts, because you know they never have to, but they do, of course, and it means a lot. No breakdancing at work. Oh my gosh, right, night time. I'm gonna get nighttime dancing to that song, of course. Oh my gosh. Having a little boogie at work night time, oh my gosh. The only thing I can think of when you say tricky is when it's come up. Right, got you, I got you. Is that like another song or like a reference to a game or something, of course? Thank you so much, Gustavo, I appreciate that. Yeah, every like and sub is greatly appreciated. And to any of the raiders coming through, we hope you enjoy your time here, of course, and will be a part of Team Shining Sparks. I will say, keep into the names, sake everyone here truly shines, of course. They're all absolute W's, like we're saying, of course. As this chat shows, of course, everyone's very, like, you know, close, and it truly is an amazing thing, of course, and I'm very proud to have you know, met everyone here, and to have built such a community, of course, because going into streaming, I've always wanted to have like a community that's a safe, positive space for everyone coming through, and you've all made that possible, so I'm forever grateful for that, of course. Let's go game 1, 2, 3, and let me take a look. Super Ticket Guy, let me have a look. I seen you saying about me being about the legendary thing, of course. That means a lot. If you're referring to that one, of course. He's more than a W, he's a legendary W, if that's the one you're referring to. Let me take a look, though. I did respond to that one, of course, Super Dicker Guy. Let's take a look. Let me have a look, just to make sure. I think that was the one, though. Let's have a look at your post, of course, Game 1, 2, 3. Let me take a look. Oh, thank you so much for the mention, Game 1, 2, 3. Oh, that really means a lot, of course. You are absolutely welcome, buddy. I got Gold today on Big Run, W, and Rob Gamer, the dark hair, thank you for helping me. You are absolutely welcome, Game 1, 2, 3, of course. Big W's for you posting that, bro. It means a lot. I'll give you a response to that, of course. You're getting a response live on stream, Game 1, 2, 3, of course. I'll shine a spark to that as well, of course. Let's get this premiered on stream real quick. Just you know, show people that game wants to secure his goal, of course. Let me get a window capture for this. Hopefully, I need to open it again. Oh, I need to open it on my. That's why. Let me go back to my stream and open it real quick. Oh yeah, that's the. Oh yeah. But yeah, that's just the quote, just to go over it and what we were going through earlier. Many people will walk in and out of your life, but only true friends will leave footprints in your heart. And you all leave footprints in my heart, of course. Just to go over to that quote. Reference being that's Griffin Gamer's recent community post, which I'm very honoured to be a part of course. Definitely give it a read if you haven't already, but just to go into it, it's a massive wholesome post of him saying how grateful he is to have met you know, all of us, and how we've helped him through you know, those tough times, of course, and you know how we've made how awesome we've made his journey, of course. So yeah, big W to Griffin for posting that, and I'm honoured to be a part of it. And you know, the same can be said about him, of course, and I think we can all echo this, that he's also you know, been there for us like we've been there for him, of course. Like, I can definitely echo what he was saying here, you know, you know, that, you know, awesome, strong friendship, grateful, all those words I can definitely relate to what and I feel the exact same way about Griffin, of course, because yeah, he's a big W, honestly, absolutely. But yeah, let's get game 123's post real quick. There we go. Big W's to you all, of course, as well, because you've all, like I said, you've all made this milestone possible, and you made this community as amazing as it is, of course. It's something we always say, and it's something that we're always going to be thankful for. I might need to re-add the source because it's not recognizing it currently. Let me do that. Window capture. Let me premiere this, of course, OBS. I might need to wrap. It's probably because it's not open as well. I don't know why it's not recognizing the window though. Oh, there we go. Now it shows it. There we go. We got it. Let's transform this. Yeah, W's to game 123 for premiering this. So this is when game 123 got his goal, of course, which has literally just been, which you can watch back on stream, of course. So congrats again, game 123. I'm glad that we could help you, of course. Bye, night time. Have a good shift, bro. Thank you so much for being here today. Oh, let's go, Jess W. Let's go. Hope he's having a great stream, of course. I definitely got to tune into more of his streams, to be honest. And that new person we met, if that's, of course, he seemed really chill as well, to be honest. Trying to think of his name, but it was the one. It was the guy who was playing Minecraft last time, Jess. When I raided with you, of course. I have to find his name, and I'm in a server, of course. I got gold on. Yeah, this is what game on. I got gold to them, Big Rum, W, and Rob Gamer. Okay, thank you for helping me. W's to you, game 123, of course. So yeah, that's that post, of course. Thank you once again, game 123. Appreciate it. We'll make a new lobby, of course, and let me just check this server real quick. That Jess is me and Jess joined at the same time, pretty much. Trying to find his name, of course, now. It's called yeah, that's it. I believe they call him Mr. Ness, don't they? Or Mr. Ness, I think they call him, don't they? Just Yeah, he's pretty cool, honestly. We had a good conversation just after his stream when we first met. Like he was see them. Like he was very welcoming and very chill, of course. It's called Mr. Nez of Fresh. He's on Twitch, and if people are interested. And he said to me just like, "Yo, Rob Gamer and Jess made it." And then he said to me, "I just rewatched OG Teen Titans with my girl a few weeks back, so that's awesome, of course." Because obviously he's seen my Discord bio, which says I'm a Nightwing fan, so he's acknowledging that I'm a Nightwing fan, so that's already a good interaction, of course, because he's, you know, wanting to get to know the viewer, which again, that's a W thing, of course. And I said to him, you know, "Hi, Mr. Nez, all awesome, let's go W. Nightwing is my sole character, and I'm a fan of the Batman series and anything related to it in general." And I posted the Nightwing gif, of course, in there. And he says to me, "Did you read the comics?" And then he was asking someone how the Rivals match going. I said to him that I have read the. I said to him, "Yep, a nickname I have too is the Dark Hair. It's a nickname for Nightwing that's inspired by fanfiction from the Grayson one DC comic." And he said to me, "What's your favorite Robin?" Of course. I told him it was. Let me see if I can find it again. I said it was Grayson. I said it was yeah. So yeah, Grayson and Todd Grayson and then Todd being cross second. And then he was asking us if you guys haven't already checked out his new song, which is called Irreplaceable. Again, he said it's a song that people might click with, which it definitely did with me, of course. I said to him, "That's awesome, you create your own music, Nez. I love listening to music and doing my own covers too. Has been a long time hobby of mine." So again, I'm finding common interests with this person. And I said to him that just give it a listen, excellent work. And he said to me a valid take about you know, the Robin character, of course. So yeah, very chill person. Definitely got he said to me, definitely got to share some covers in creative. Oh wow, he wants to listen to my songs. Oh wow, W. Oh, I need to do that. I'm late doing that, of course, but I need to do that. And he said to me, "Thank you so much. I was really unsure of putting that out because for all my other records I handled the producing, but I worked out of my comfort zone and recorded over somebody else's producing. So I'm glad the result is resonating with you and other folks." Yeah, I guess he seems really chill from what I can tell. I need to share my covers and ping them, of course. I need to do that because he seems really good, honestly. Yeah, W, honestly. Because yeah, Jess be introducing us to new streamers, and she finds good people, I will say. I like how he's come across so far, because obviously he's willing to get to know the viewers, like he's asking questions about their interests, and it's very much like what I do, isn't it? Like I'll say to you all, you know, how's your art going, how's your music going, how's Tamagotchi life going, whatever it may be, of course. I think it's nice to have that interest in someone's hobbies, you know. Because it's us who make the streams, isn't it? Here's Harry, of course. I see you, Golden Harry. Oh my gosh. Time for a bro moment, of course. You know that team in a recent turf war, Harry? They were pretty mid, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. Oh my gosh, I had to go through with it. I see you, Harry. I think of that every time. I have a special message for Golden Rob, which I could during the 1K celebration stream when it happens. Oh my word, Harry. Oh boy, oh my gosh. I'm gonna get broken out of Harry, of course. Oh my gosh. Super Goku, bro. Are you leaving us, Goku, bro? Goku. We're gonna miss you, bro. Goku, you can't leave us, Goku. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the bro, Harry, of course. Yeah, for real, I see it. The shenanigans they be popping, of course. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, indeed. Oh gosh, is right. Let's go, Ice. Let's go. Congrats, my awesome Octoling. Let's go. W. My awesome Octoling pal. Let's go. W. Nice work, bro. I'm glad that we're securing the goal. I feel like a lot of us are getting it, which is awesome. Cause I was able to get it as well. Like I see on my second round off stream. So yeah, that's W. And let's go. We got a full house. Let's go, W. So every 3 rounds, we'll do like a lobby reset. So if anyone would like to join, do let us know, of course. Absolutely. I see my fellow Octoling. Proud of you. W to IC indeed, Harry. Yes, sir. And bro, Harry, of course. Oh my gosh. But yeah, for context, of course, something we do with Goku is that we jokingly say to him that we're gonna miss him, of course. I mean, generally we do miss him, of course, but obviously we do it this way for the joke context, of course. He knows that. Naturally, whenever he needs to get going, of course, then goes to all of you, of course, you know, please do what you need to, of course, and get that rest that you need, naturally. Jokes aside, we never pressure anyone to be here, of course. Any time that you are here is greatly appreciated. It's never required. I'm always thankful for whoever comes through, whether it's from start to end, or whether it's just for a little bit in between, or you know, at the start. It all counts towards you know, the support, of course. Oh gosh, oh my gosh, this bit the way sometimes. I'm gonna have to use this. Oh, at least I managed to get the revives through, of course, but yeah, this might be a retake, to be honest. Sometimes, you know, waves be like this, of course. Yeah, at this point I am just playing to help others and just, you know, for the fun of it, of course, having the goal, but yeah. This being the only day that I can probably stream it, because I probably won't be able to stream the last hours, because I do have a collab with Stargamer, Griffin Gamer and Lost Shadow this Sunday, of course, so yeah, keeping that in mind, of course, I probably won't be able to do another stream for this. Because it would mean me having to do probably 2 streams, and obviously I'd rather just do the one, really, of course. Given it's going to be 30 turns, I honestly don't remember how long a 30 turn Superstar Sport takes, but I know it's definitely shorter than Jamboree, of course. We need Barnacle, yeah, Harry, so... Is it like a random map each time, Harry? So like every is it based on like rotation, or is it like well, let me put that more let me word that differently. So is it random each time we load in, Harry, or is it like per like hour, of course, if you know what I mean. Thanks for the lurk, Angelo. Ah, thank you, Angelo, I appreciate that. Yeah, Gustavo, yeah, we need Barnacle, definitely. Have you played Splatoon, by the way, Gustavo? Or, and sing goes to everyone in chat. Have you played, or has it ever caught your interest? Or is it not for you, of course? Naturally, you can be honest with us, like, you know, we're not going to say you can't be here if you don't play Splatoon. Imagine, of course, like, oh, you must be into Splatoon to be here right now. Not how it because I understandably I know this game isn't for everyone, because you know, it does have a learning curve to it, number one, and you know, I can see how to you know, how it can potentially be off-putting, you know, with, like, you know, the you know, with the player base generally being dedicated now, especially, of course, ever since Grand Festival. You know, it can be, you know, definitely can be, I guess, some people, it can be quite brutal, really, of course, Some people in Turf Wars and Anarchy, they don't be playing, of course, like, they be dedicated. Hi, Starbro. I am Starbro, yeah. I am still going, of course. Decided to, I thought this being the only day that I can stream Star, the big one most likely, and having gotten good rest beforehand, I thought I would go a bit longer, of course. How are you doing? We're getting close to 5 hours. Yeah, the time just flew by, honestly. Oh, let's go, so I hope that's going well, of course. W. Sending my best, of course, though. Yeah, I've just been here helping out people with the big run, and we got on a couple of raids as well, Star. We got a raid from Savvy, and then we got Loshider, and then we got Cobra, so 3 raids today. Which is W. Especially just after securing the milestone, you love to see it, right? Again, Star, I want to say as well, thank you so much, bro, for your words when I hit the milestone. They truly meant a lot, of course, Star. We appreciate you, bro. And like I always say to you, Star, and like you always say to me, of course, I see you as a brother, Star. Of course, Star, and thank you, bro, of course. And even staying up past your bedtime, of course, just to see me get the milestone, and like I said, that's never required, but you wanted to do that for me, Star, bro, and that really means a lot, of course. So thank you so much for that. I hope you were able to get good rest after it, mind you, of course. You're the only person I've ever met online who says that, Rob. Nobody else does. Well, that needs to change, Star, bro, of course. More people need to say it, because Star, bro, you do so much for us, and that needs to be that needs to be known, of course. Star's done so much for me and all of us here, everyone, of course. He's such a giving personality, so if you haven't already, definitely check him out, of course. He's an absolute true one. And when he's around, the stars shine brighter. Because he makes the stars shine brighter. Because that's just, that's just Star, of course. Oh, yeah, Star. Yeah, right, yeah. Okay, you're right. That's your yeah. Honestly, yeah. I feel like that is true, isn't it? Really, of course. Oh, absolutely, Star. No problem. I know you do the same with my family, of course. So it goes 2 ways, and naturally, I care for you all, of course. Because family is important, and I want not only yourself, Star, but your family to be in good health also, of course. And I wish them all the best always, of course. Oh, thank you so much, Star, bro. You are a big W also, bro, of course. Tifa, let's go, Star. Tifa, W. God bless you, Star. Amen. God bless you, chat. Yeah, I always feel like whenever someone mentions like that about a family relative, I feel like it should come naturally, like, you know, that you say to them, you know, that you send them their best, and then that, you know, or you know, at least say to them, you know, hope it's going well, of course. This is what I was saying earlier, Star, about, you know, the streamer caring about their viewers. I feel like that is a very important thing, which I'm sure you will agree with, of course. Naturally, you being that for all your viewers, naturally, you know, like, that's what I like about you, Star. Like, you know, you show that care to all your viewers. You know, you look out for all of us. You know, you ask us like those questions which open up those conversations, of course. Like how you ask me what's your, you know, favorite character, what's your favorite part. You know, you're very good at making conversation starter, of course, and that's a brilliant quality to have, especially as a streamer as well. And just your passion for YouTube and, you know, the topic that you discuss, it always shows. So definitely, if you want insightful conversations chat, definitely go over to Starbro's streams, because his chats are very insightful, of course. Yeah, you are, Star. They're absolutely spot on. Yeah, I totally agree with them. I think everyone here in the group can agree with that as well, of course. Because even in the live chat, Star, you do a brilliant job with that, of course. And you make it, you know, you make it flow so smoothly as well, bro, honestly. And it's a brilliant trait to have. Yeah, they're 100% right, Star, bro, of course. They're speaking facts. Oh no, you're all fine, Harry, of course. You're all good. Yeah. See, even Super he can see it, Star, of course. Yeah. Me and Star go way back, Super of course. It's been an amazing journey with him, I will say. He's done so much for me, Super of course. Nothing but, you know, utmost praise for Star, honestly. I can't recommend him enough, because honestly, as you've seen for yourself, he's an absolute W, isn't he, of course. And I know Angelo and as well, he can confirm that as well. You know, when Angelo said that, said to Star that, you know, he's like a brother to him, you know, that really touched me, really, of course. 'Cause I still remember when me and Star had that same interaction, of course. All you can all do is your best, of course. And don't put yourselves down, because this is definitely, you know, intense, of course. And as long as you enjoy it, that's the most important thing. Like I'll always say, if you're having fun, then that's the win in my book, of course. To me, you are all the best, of course. Yes, you know it, of course. Gosh, yeah, for real. Golders and grillers are stressful, of course, and then when they have stingers on top of that, oof, yeah. You get it, of course. The golden rounds, super guy, yeah, my goodness, for real. They're like my nemesis, super guy, golders, grillers, and stingers, my goodness. I may even get the T3 standee online since I missed GalaxyCon earlier this year. God, you star, bro. Yeah, definitely if you can, and you know, you see it going for a good sales style, definitely go for it, of course. I mean, heck, if it's good quality, it's, you know, worth the price, isn't it? Yeah, especially Super Kicker Guy, especially, yeah, for real. Oh my gosh, Gustavo, you too? Oh my goodness. Neither can we, Gustavo, of course. The blunderbox, oh my gosh, yeah. It's what we call it now, Gustavo. I had a feeling it would stick. Like, I was literally thinking that as soon as Griffin said it, I'm like, the chat isn't going to let him forget that, of course, and they haven't, of course. Me and Angelo kept saying it's a blunderbox now. So anything with box in it, we'll say it's a blunderbox now, of course. I knew it would be a chain reaction, I just knew it, of course. Like, this whole time we thought it was a warp box, but no, it's a blunderbox, Gustavo, of course. Oh my gosh. And, I'll be honest, Gustavo, as you've all probably seen as well, those who are regulars at these streams and Griffin stream, of course. I even see it at Star streams. I see it pretty much everywhere now at this point. Ever since Griffin said let's do it to it, I always say it now. I always say it now. Literally. And we all said it during Griffin's Mario Party Superstars board. Like, I think because I've gotten behind it, everyone's gotten behind it. I know Stars says it as well, that we've all gotten behind that tradition, of course. It was an awesome chain reaction, like I said it, and then I think Angelo and of course Griffin and Goku said it because we were in the board with Griffin yesterday. Oh my gosh, that blunder at the end though, oh my goodness. Griffin calling Star at me, of course. I cannot, of course, oh my goodness. I can't, oh my gosh. He was like, so I was like, W stream Griffin, and Griffin's like, thank you, Rob. Oh my gosh. And then in the moment of realization, like 1 minute later, I can't, oh my gosh. I crashed out big time at that, oh my gosh. Yeah, for real, Super Giga Guy, of course. Naturally, context we are referring to like random people here, chat, of course, but yeah, random people in matchmaking, yeah, they really can go either way, of course. Like, sometimes they just have like, you know, no clue of team coordination, really, of course. Like, they go ahead without, you know, the team, you know, they don't let the Salmonoids come towards the basket, they just go like really far out. As a result, making us like, you know, of course, go all the way out there, you know, costing us time to donate the eggs, of course. And then, of course, you know, they might down constantly. It just makes you wonder, really, how do they get to these high ranks? Like, they literally must get carried there, of course, but yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel you, of course, Super Dicky Guy. That's why I don't really play much with randoms. It's why I play with all of you, of course, because at least we can communicate, can't we? Like, I think maybe these people, if they're generally not good at it, like, you know, and they're not just relying on like free carries essentially, and they're not like bothering to learn the game, like, cause I like to think some of them actually just generally have a hard time with it. Naturally, you know, we all start somewhere. But it would be nice if we could, you know, communicate with them better, really, like, of course. All we have is, like, this way and BR, really, but even then, I feel like that is easy to miss, really, of course. Like, it's definitely better if I'm saying it over stream, really, like, for instance, like, you know, I'm giving you those tips earlier, so like, the viewers coming through that, they'll be like, okay, you know, so, you know, Rob said to do this, so I'm going to let him man, of course, because I've learnt this from, you know, the Splatoon streamers myself, really, is, you know, like TLL, well, streamers and the viewers, of course. Like, you know, I've learnt things from like Kyle and Harry and TLL, like, you know, and a lot of viewers coming through, of course. They've told me all these things, like, you know, even I had to learn some run, of course. So yeah, like I say, to go over the tips again, of course, you know, and those who are interested, you know, in Splatoon, or, you know, you never know what the future holds, right? But yeah, just to go over it, you know, let the salmonoids come towards you. Let them come towards the basket. Use your ultimates when necessary. And use your weapon to your advantage, of course. There might be exceptions for like going far out to a salmonoid, but when possible, let them, you know, come towards the basket. Because naturally, you know, given you have to get so many eggs for the crow to reach around, you know, the closer they are, of course, the easier the deposit. But this is why streaming is a good thing, because actually, you know, and video guides and such, because, you know, they do help, you know, and it's never, you know, sometimes people feel like, you know, using a guide as like a shortcut, like, you know, sometimes we need, you know, we need to refer to guides, and that's totally fine, of course. It's like Carl said to me, you know, there's no shame in looking at guides. There really isn't, of course, because that's what they're there for, of course, you know, they're there to help. And that's how we learn, of course. It's like Mario Tennis Fever. I learned that by not only playing the campaign, but also by looking at guides. Because I remember previously, I didn't know how to block the supers, and it did drive me a little bit crazy, really. Because every time people would use it, and that's how they would keep winning, of course. So I was like, you know, well, I need to Google this. I need to see it. Like, how do I do this? So, you know, sometimes we need to. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you worst. Did we actually count it? Of course, yeah. We need to add it to the count if not already, of course. Was I there for it, Star, or this did happen off stream, of course? I know there was that whole picture that TLL posted at the end of, just towards the end of my stream on Friday, of course, that I do know. Right, hurry, we went out, we went on a bit of an expedition, didn't we, of course, in the map, literally. Sometimes when I'm multitasking, I'll, you know, sometimes that, it feel like that, of course, sometimes well, it's kind of like a habit in a way. Like I used to do it. I used to go far out to get to the enemies, but I gotta remember, let them come towards us, like I'm saying, really. When you're not worried about to can, of course. Off stream, got you, Star. So yeah, I wouldn't have seen it, of course. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you for the shout, Star, of course. Oh, got you, super thicker guy. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, of course. So did you previously part with the game, super thicker guy, of course? Was it like you were in a phase, but then you kind of like went out of the phase, and then you just didn't really see the reason to keep it? Well, thanks for letting me know, Gustavo. I will have a look after this wave, of course. Once again, apologies if I do miss any chats. Actually, whilst I'm in waves, I've got a lock in temporarily, of course. So do be patient with that. Unless it's been 5 to 10 minutes, that being the exception, of course. I mean, I see that you mentioned about that Thunder box. I did respond to that already, Gustavo, of course, if that's the one you're referring to. I did respond to that. Oh no, Super guy, sorry to hear that. Oh, damn. Probably best not to go into too much detail, of course, though. Yeah. Too much info a little bit, though. Yeah. I will say, though. Yeah. I know he's referring to the game itself, but yeah. Best to put restroom super thick car, of course. But then I know that doesn't give the full context, but yeah, it's probably best to rephrase it, of course. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for being mindful, of course. Thank you, Star. Thank you, mods, as well, for keeping an eye on the chat today. But no, I did respond to you, Gustavo. I only see that you mentioned about the Bundy. Oh, and you mentioned about literally what I went over about Griffin calling Star me, yeah, literally. I know that's what yeah, that's what Gustavo was saying, yeah. But yeah, I definitely relate to your thoughts, Super Digger Guy. This is why I don't really play matchmaking much, really, because I feel like the teams don't do that great for me, really, of course. But yeah, neither can I, Gustavo. I can't stop thinking about the blunderbox, the Griffin blunder with me and Star, of course, and of course Griffin's reaction to the Grinch gifts. Those were iconic. I do watch them back, of course. I will say I watched it back ever since it happened, of course. I've watched back the blunder a couple times now, on my word. Just every time it happens, I'm always like blunder every time, aren't I? Of course, if those who are regular at Griffin's streams will know this, of course. Every time I say that, I'm always saying that. Oh my goodness, that's always my reaction. I'm like blunder, and I just burst out laughing, of course. It reminds me of when Angelo did that during Jamboree stream, of course, off Griffin's, of course, and it was this is. You know, every time I see that Bowser Jr. minigame, of course, or the Goku minigame, since, you know, Goku is a Bowser Jr. main, I always think of that moment now, of course, because that's literally when it happened. Just before we got into the minigame, Angelo says to, hello, Griffin, of course. I just can't get over it. I mean, it was just the way Angelo's like, you know, hello, Grit, and he's like, oh, and then he's like, and then Griffin's like, Angelo, what are we doing? Oh my gosh, oh my god. One of these days it's gonna happen to me, isn't it? Like, I'm gonna be on one of those game chats, and I'm gonna be saying to whether it's Angelo or you know, someone in the live chat, it might be Angelo, Star, Goku, who knows, of course. And then I might say to one of them, you know, hello, Griffin. And then I'll be like, wait, I've just blundered every time, of course. Imagine if that happens. I'm saying it now, like, of course. But I think it, honestly, I just have a feeling it will on one of these days, to be honest. And then I'll be getting that same moment that Angelo got, of course. I'll be getting a what are we doing from Griffin, of course. He'll be like, oh my gosh. He'll be like, oh my gosh, what are we doing? oh my gosh. Why do you call Rob Boy? Yeah, that's honestly a good question though. Like, where does that actually come from, Gustavo, of course? I'm actually curious about the context though. Because obviously we know it originated from a Discord server. Gustavo saying get over here, boy, right? Isn't that's literally my name? That's my name literally backwards? Is that literally the point of it, Gustavo? You just wanted to tap my name backwards, of course. In that case, then shenanigans. Instead of Gush, you are now Sug. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Shenanigans. Get over here, Sug. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh my gosh. Star. Oh my gosh. Hey yo. Hey yo, counter. Yeah, exactly what TLA was saying. Yes, that's the best way to play this. Yeah, best way to have it is with dedicated you know teammates pretty much. Yeah, or friends who are willing to learn. Right, it's a particular guy, of course. I mean that is literally Gustavo's name backwards, right? So. I guess as well I could do the well, technically speaking it's the first part of his name, of course. How would I pronounce it if it was oh, let's see if I can do it. Hang on, I'm gonna try this. OVA TS. Let's see if it works. TS. I mean, I'm not sure how it's even pronounced, of course. I'm not sure how you would even pronounce that, honestly. I spelled it wrong as well. That's because I'm trying to type it in a game, actually. Trying to type Gustavo's name backwards, of course. So O B A T S U G G U S T A. There we go. We got it this time. We got it. I'm not sure how you would even pronounce it, honestly, though. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Big Guy, of course. Yeah, exactly. Locking on the match before anything else. Oh, I did? Okay, right. I wasn't sure. just to see if it was just to see how it looked in full, of course. Without it sounding out of context, naturally. Oh, dang it. It's alright then. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Star. I mean, is the word sung out of context, or was it another miss here? That's the question, of course. Because now I'm trying to think, how is it out of context, of course. Oh my gosh. Out of context, right? Right. Yeah, that's true, Star, yeah. Well, thanks for the friend request from Giovanni, I think. Hold shift for the black borders of your overlay. Right, okay. I need to unlock it, hang on. Hang on. There it is. Gotta rearrange it though, hang on, oh my gosh, right? I think that's good. It's hard to tell really. I'm gonna have to I need to rearrange it a little bit though. It needs to be lower, I think. I think it's too high now. Oh, got your star, of course, right? Oh gosh, right. Hang on a second. There we go. I think. It's covering, maybe I need to put the capture underneath the overlay. Hang on. Gotta try and fix this. Give me a moment whilst I organize this. Some on-stream maintenance right now. Please stand by. Let's see. No, that hides it. Like, I feel like it's not going behind the name tag though. Oh gosh, right. Now I feel like this is covering the name though. Now I think I've moved it wrong, of course. Alright, okay, Star. I'm trying to find under though, I'll be honest, of course. Let's see. Where is undo though? Because I'm on OBS currently, Star. Properties. Right click, right, okay. Add source, open source projector, screenshot, set color, scale, filter in, blending mode, blending method, substitution, hydrogen, order, transform, groups, items, copy, remove, rename, filters, properties. Yeah, I don't see an undo feature, Starbro, of course. I mean, I'm presuming you right click the source, right? Alternatively, I can copy and paste this, can't I, of course? I guess, yeah. Because we've not moved this overlay, of course. Hang on. Hang on, let me duplicate this source then. Just so I have it in place. Remove that one. Just need to rearrange it, of course. Let me re-add the capture to this one. Yeah, thankfully we've got another scene, Starbro, of course. Oh, you're all good, bro. No worries, of course. Let's see. I think before Star, if I'm not mistaken, it used to go behind the text, but now I feel like it overlays it. Don't know why, of course. You said to hold shift, right? I think it was. Like this, kind of. Because I feel like if I do it like this, though, there's still a little bit of black space. I mean, it's still fine. I mean, it works, but naturally, I would rather it fill the whole screen if possible, really. I'm trying to have it like this, but without it covering the text or the characters. Yeah, so I'm thinking what I'm gonna do today to let's react to those as well, of course, today. I know I might do them at the end of the stream, of course. We might end off soon, no mind. Yeah, I might actually watch them before I might watch those at the end of stream, to be honest, too, because we have been going for 5 hours, man. So yeah, I might wrap things up soon, and you know, I think I might watch the replays before we go on a raid target. Maybe I could go for another like half hour or just under, of course. Could be an idea. Okay, awesome star. Yeah, honestly, that just work. That honestly works. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, because I mean, it's only slight, mind you, but you know, I used to think I could cover it like that, and it would just go under. It would go behind the text. But this works for now, though. We'll make do with it. There's a bit of black line or something. Let's see. That works better though. Let's see how that looks. It doesn't look bad, I suppose. I mean, there's still a bit of black line underneath, mind you, though. I'm gonna put the overlay. Oh gosh, hang on. Let's start the chat as well. There we go. Right, yeah, and that's obviously the last thing I want him to do, and of course, you know, naturally, that's never to be expected, of course. And as is, you know, it looks amazing, and you know, otherwise it looks fine, really, honestly, like, you know. Especially, you know, as well, like knowing Lord Shadow's current situation, which obviously, you know, he's gone into, of course. But yeah, you know, I know he's certainly not in. You know, I wouldn't expect him to. Naturally, like I say to all of you, I never expect any of you to send money over. That's never to be required, of course, because you know, you just donating all of your time is all I can ever ask for, really, of course. So I never expect that, of course. I mean, this you know, it's very minor, of course, you know. So I'm okay with it. Because when I'm looking on the stream, it's you know, it's less obvious, of course. Because obviously I'm seeing it in a bigger preview window slightly, aren't I, really? So. Right. Yeah, we'll see how many matches I want to go for, of course. I might go for another half hour. Like that might be the plan, though. Oh, yeah, Lord Shadow, bro. We were just currently trying. We're just Star was just saying about the overlay. I'm gonna go back. Oh, he said to hold shift for the black borders of your overlay. So we were just trying to we're trying to fill in the black space on you know where the video capture is Lord Shadow, of course. You'll see here like this is just underneath, just you know, just above my name there. It's like a black bar like that we've been trying to fill. Each time we try to just to show you before the match starts, it covers the overlay like this portion though. So as I was just saying about, you know, the transparency thing, of course. The best that I can get it is that, of course. I was trying to get it so that the capture goes behind the text and characters, of course. Yeah, we're doing a couple of tweaks, Harry, of course. We just had to adjust slightly because Star was pointing it out. Oh, it is? Oh yeah, my headset's slightly adjusted, probably why. Hope it's under canal for that. I hope this mic isn't going in order down. Oh, hang on. I know why. It's the video capture. because I reset it, of course. My mistake. For a moment, I thought this mic was you know, going, I thought, but no, it should be fine now, of course. Apologies, what I just realised I was readjusting the capture basically, well, the overlay rather, and at first Star mentioned about the overlay, but he meant to say video capture. So I'm there like moving my overlay around, and it went a little bit, out of. Basically, I moved the overlay to a point where I couldn't get it back to its original position. So thankfully, I had the duplicate scene saved, that I use for the Star Fox streams. When my game capture is cropped for the NSO games. Yeah, to go over what I was just saying though, because since I would have been really quiet like I was just saying, but yeah, because Splatoon be a lag game naturally, but yeah, you probably would have seen what I was referring to maybe visually, but to give you the commentary version, what I was trying to do, was have it so the game capture covers the black space, but as you can see when I tried to do that, it's covering my name and it's covering Cure Sky and Cure Peach slightly, of course. So the best that I am able to do it really is this way, but of course you can see that there's a black line underneath. Alright, Lord Shadow, of course, but Star was saying, mind you, that it costs money to transparent, so naturally, Lord Shadow, I don't expect you to spend money on this for me, of course, because as is, bro, this really means a lot that you've done this, of course, so I certainly don't expect you to go pay money for it, Lord Shadow, bro. Let me send you it over, though. Thank you so much, bro, that really means a lot, of course. Let's see if I can find it. Hopefully I can get it in before real quick. Probably best I should send it after this round, isn't it really, of course. And hello Stephen, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we're playing some Splatoon today. Probably for about another half hour, mind you, of course, Stephen. Probably we'll be wrapping up soon, given we just reached the 5 hour mark. But yeah, Splatoon big run today. It's been an absolute blast, I will say. Managed to help game 1, 2, 3, and hopefully others get the goal today. It's been awesome. Oh, let's go, Stephen W. Yeah, getting the chat set up is, can be a task, of course. I've been there myself, to be honest. It was a little bit trial and error getting it working, but what I will say, Stephen, is well, I can send you the video that I used to do it the way I did. I'll show you 2 methods, of course, how I do it. Method 2 is a lot easier, I will say. Probably I should ask you though, do you stream from mobile or PC though? However, of course, like, are you using OBS or Streamlabs on a PC? Because I'm doing it from PC, of course. I know it's slightly different on mobile. But I can show you the way I do it on PC. And I know some things about mobile as well, because I've looked into mobile. Like, I know a way you can have chat appear on mobile, if you want it to be like, for instance, like Griffin Gamers streams, he'll use Streamlabs to have the chat show on screen. Right, got you, Stephen. I see, gotcha. Understandable, yeah. Because it does, it do be pricey, of course. But yeah, let me send you this overlay real quick, what should I do? Just gotta remember the file name for it. But yeah, like I said, also, I'm not expecting you to pay for it, bro. Like, if you're not able to do it, but by all means, that's, no pressure, of course. Let's see. Let's see if I can. Let me see if I can get it. Rob's current overlay, right? Got it. That's what I need to find. It's in my YT folder. That's the one. Yep. There you go. What should I send it to you, bro? Very true to your Lale. May the Almighty, all-knowing, true, loving, sovereign God bless you, your family, and friends. Very well said, bro. Of course. Hopefully, you're okay with me reading that on stream naturally, because yeah, that's something that we can all get behind. To your Lale. Most definitely. Because you know, God is good. God is great. Thank you for still being here, Angelo. Probably we'll be wrapping up. Probably I'm thinking to go for another half an hour, Angelo, of course. But actually, if any of you have to go beforehand, that's totally fine, of course. As well, honestly though, I wouldn't mind ending a bit earlier, just so we can get the raid through. Because I know, I think Angelo, you have to go by, I think is it 18 minutes from now, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just seeing the timer now, of course, so. And I do need to watch replays, mind you, so. Thanks, Golden Angelo. Because I do want to try and get a raid through today as well, to test out the new redirect feature, of course, which is exciting. We're going to do our first ever redirect today, so definitely I would like to get a lot of you part of it, of course. But obviously, like I always say, the raid's always optional, of course. But those who join on the raid, you know, I'd like you to be part of it for the first time, of course. But like we always say, no pressure to be part of the raids, only if you want to be, of course. And only if you're able to. Thank you, Golden Angelo. Yeah, I'm definitely excited for it, of course. The first time we're going to see it in someone's stream, Rob Gamer and their viewers are redirecting. How amazing, right? I'm very excited, of course, to see that. The first ever redirect raid. I wonder who it's going to be, right? Yeah, exactly, Steve. It makes sense. Thank you for letting me know, Star Bro. It is so good, of course. Like I've been saying, I'm not gonna let it bring me down, of course. And like I always say, I just enjoy being here with all of you, of course. That's what matters. Is is all of you being here, of course, and all of you having the best time here. It's all I could ask for. That's mission accomplished for me, of course. I will say. And like I was saying as well, Star, to people who've been coming through, you know, it is to be expected, isn't it, really? When you first hit the milestone, there's going to be ups and downs around it, of course. And this is why we wait a week or two to reach it, of course. But like I said, I'm not going to let it bring me down, of course, Sabro. Keep those shining sparks shining, right? Just, you know, keep doing what I do, just keep being myself, and the subs will eventually come back, right? And, you know, 3 raids today is awesome. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly how I see it, Starbread. That's exactly what I've been saying, yeah. Because this is what I was saying to Mac1 earlier, when he came through about, you know, and those who have mentioned about the numbers, of course, because, you know, I always say to them, you know, it is literally just a number to me, and what comes first is all of you, of course. Yes, sir. Oh, it is? Let's go, Angelo. Yeah, it is up and down, like I say, of course. Because when I last checked it before stream, I was like, you know, I was, you know, you know, there saying like, oh, it's I'm 2 subs under 1,000. And then so then that I got it, of course, and then I went down again, of course. So it is up and down, really, but it is to be expected, really. How had this rodeo before with my 900 subs, so you know, I know the assignment, so to speak. Then again, I might want to go a little bit longer actually, 'cause to give more time to see if the overlayer works. It would be nice to test it on stream, of course. So I'll go the half an hour just in case, obviously. But no, there's certainly no time limit. Obviously, if Lord needs more time, I can always test it either off stream or after stream. But I know he's a whiz with these things, of course. So you know, we shall see. Because of course, shout out to Ultra and Stargamer for helping me with the overlays. Because they did some amazing overlays, you know. Thanks to them both, really. Of course, they both played a part in it. Like all my you know, graphics and overlays is, you know, thanks to you know, Lord Shadow, Stargamer, Professor Kyle, and Tumblepuff as well, of course, and Majestic Queen for the VR base screen as well. Which I still need to add that Wii Shop remix to it because it sounds way better than the even better than the regular one, of course. And I just think it'll be a bit more upbeat for a VR base screen, really, because I don't want it to be too mellow, of course. I think it would be good to have something a bit more upbeat for a VR base screen, really, of course. Let's go, Angela, let's go. Yeah, get over here, Star. Get over here, Mr. Melon. Got you, Stephen. No, that's understandable. Yeah, that's understandable, of course. Right. So, what I'd have to do, Stephen, I'd have to look into Streamlabs on mobile and see if I can guide you through it, of course. But yeah, it's like what's something like, you know, we care more about, you know, health and having fun than trying to grab digital numbers exactly, because that's exactly what it is. You know, digital numbers. That's exactly how I see it. Like, you know, it is just a number, of course. What matters is, you know, all of you, of course. You all make the milestones happen, of course. You all make these streams as amazing as they are, of course. You know, behind each number there is a person, of course. You know, and that's, you know, it's you know, it's the person that we, you know, we care for. We care about the well-being of the person. You know, numbers are just numbers, of course. A person is more than just that, of course. So yeah, that goes a long way. Get over here, Mr. Blueberry. No, you get over here, Mr. Millen. And you get over here, Mr. Pizza. And get over here, Mr. Blackberry, of course. Oh my gosh. Got your star, let me see, because the timer, yeah. I mean, I'd probably be able to hang for like an hour or two before I rest up star, of course. All depending on when Losh does, you know, able to do the overlay, really. Unless, like I said, we could do that during the hangout, of course. I don't want to give him a time limit, you see. But yeah, probably only be able to hang for like 2 hours though, of course, because you know the time star, bro, of course. But yeah, I don't mind hanging out for a little bit though. I know you normally have to go around the same time as well, but yeah, I'll probably only be able to hang for about 2 hours though, and then I'll probably be looking at the raid targets stream as well. Got you, Star. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Star. I'm cool. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, we are, Star, bro. We're so alike, bro. But this is why we're brothers, Star, of course. let's see. Yeah, I think I'll go for another yeah, like 9 minutes or so, of course. So how many replays do I have to go through actually though? Because let me see how many I've got, mind you. Let's see. Because I think some of them were posted a while ago, but I don't think I got around to them honestly. Honestly, no, we have 5 replays. So what I need to do, yeah, okay then. So that's probably going to be about 3 minutes per one. All right then. One last match then, and then we'll react to replays, and then we'll look for a raid target, of course. No, that's what I mean to Lil, of course. Yeah. Apologies for that, of course. If that is the case, mind you. So some of them might even be valid anymore, of course. Yeah, this is true. If they update the game, yeah, it wipes off the data, of course. And the new season, yeah, exactly. TLL, yeah. So they do it every new season, don't they? Of course, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Obviously, we know new season happened, don't we? So. Yeah, one last match of Big Rum for the stream, of course. Then we'll react to the replays that we can react to, of course. Then we shall raid, and then I'll be in the Shenanigans server style. Like I say, I'll hang out there for 2 hours before I call it. Thank you very much, Gustavo. Appreciate it. And that's all, and that's because you all are RWs, of course. So I thank you all for being here today. And no matter if the stream ends with the milestone or not, of course, it's a W stream regardless, of course. It's like Star would say to me, great stream, all the same. And that is very true, of course. And no number's going to define that, of course. You know, we've had great conversations today. We've had, you know, 3 raids, of course. We've managed to get game 1, 2, 3 the gold, which makes me super happy, of course. You know, helping him get his goal. That's amazing. He did a shout post for me getting that, of course. You know, we looked out for all the friends today. You know, made everyone feel better. That's a W stream in my eyes. And hopefully we helped Bright with her Jeff situation, of course. So yeah, we helped people in more ways than one today. That's all I can ask for, really. I didn't get pissed away one, unfortunately, that one. We weren't really getting the delivery and quick enough, unfortunately. And I think that was going to be the last one, but given it was so short, go on, one more, but one more round. Oh, dang, my rank. Oh, dang it. Oh my gosh. Damn, my rank, oh my gosh. Rip. One last round, of course, and if whatever happens, it is what it is, of course, for real this time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Angelo. Of course, we really have, like, honestly, it really has been. And like Star was saying, it really is a beautiful thing. It truly is. I like the song, Angelo. We're beautiful now. We might not know how, we might not know why. The song, of course, right? And always remember Angelo, because what we got is gold. We're gold. We know. Because what Angelo's got is gold. Yeah, most definitely Angelo. Yeah, last match, of course, replays, then we raid. No matter what happens, of course. Because that wave was far too short. Yes, sir, Angelo, yes, sir. Yes, sir, my golden brother. But no, I'm gonna stick to Gustavo. I'm gonna stick to calling Gustavo Mr. Bean Gustavo. That is gonna be Gustavo's nickname, of course. Mr. Bean Gustavo will be one of his nicknames now, of course, because that trend has started. But I'll probably still refer to him mainly as Mr. Mercedes and Back Machine, of course. But I'll probably alternate between the three of them. I might throw in Mr. Bean every now and then, though. Remind me of the name Angelo. Is it Hi Mr. Bean Gustavo? Is it, I believe? Yeah, you have to remind me, bro, of course. So I was trying to do his name backwards, but yeah, I don't want it to sound out. Yeah, it didn't really work, to be honest. So yeah, we'll stick with the other names, of course. Naturally, the names they have to land right. Mr. Bean Gustavo, got it, okay. Hi, Mr. Bean Gustavo. Oh my gosh, W. Let's go. I'm gonna say the amazing Digital Quest panel didn't feel like much of a send-off for this show, but oh well. Got you, Stephen. Thank you for not going into spoilers, mind you, but yeah, I guess I'll soon find out for myself, of course, why that would be, of course, because I still need to catch up on it, I'll be honest, Steven, so I've only seen like episode 1 so far, so yeah, got a lot to catch up on, of course. As long as you enjoyed it overall though, Steven, of course. I'd like to say maybe because they're making another season, but I've not seen the finale to know if it hints towards that, of course. But you never know, that could be part of the reason, because they're saving something for Series 2. You know, they want to give people a reason to return to it, don't they, of course? Honestly, I feel like it should get a Series 2. It's way too popular not to get a Series 2. I've only seen like see episode 1 and the theme song, I love it, and the lore behind it, I think, you know, is great, honestly, and I'd say Pomni and Kane are my top 2 characters as of right now. Hey Rob, I will talk to you on Discord later. Sounds good, Gustavo. I will be responding to Discord messages as well, of course. Like I said, I got another, well, technically 2 hours left yet, of course. It's just about 2 hours before I probably rest up, of course. Oh, let's go, Stephen. Please share, of course, because I might as well. I know as well. People always mention Gravity Falls and Owl House. I do need to watch those, of course. I do love my cartoons, I will say. I am, you know, trying to get more into anime as well, of course. I think I would like Sailor Moon and probably Fairy Tail as well. And I think I would like Dragon Ball for sure. Dragon Ball, I really like the actors in that so far. They have very powerful voices. I watch various shows like on TV as well. Like I watch game shows. I watch a handful of reality shows. Sometimes I watch a mystery drama. I sometimes watch sports dramas, which is basically like basically like dramas that go into the ups and downs of sporting events. I've been watching one of those recently, of course. So basically, that kind of I watch dramas that are based around sports and showing the ups and downs of becoming pro essentially, of course. Even though I'm not like really a sports fan, I feel like dramas, they do a good job at replicating that. Oh, I didn't get to wait, unfortunately, but that's a good one to end on, of course. Meta Runner, let's go, Stephen. I don't think I've heard of it, of course. It sounds good though. It sounds cool. For some reason, it's giving me like Ready Player One vibes just by the name. Alright, so let's see if these replays work. Works out wine on race because the rotation, there you go, on the hour, of course. So thank you to everyone who joined, and congrats once again to Game 123, and to anyone who's got the goal. Very well played to you all. Splat-tastic work. Right, let's go to the lobby and see if any of the replays work, because chances are they might not. So anyone has any replays, now's your chance to send me some, of course. Yeah, it's saying some can't be put back, of course. It's hang on. That's mine, of course. Right, let's see which one of these work, of course. I think this one's gonna be definitely not gonna work because it's from 2025. I might have already reacted to it, mind you. It's like Franklin's from a while ago. Oh yeah, thanks TLL, of course, yeah. Gotta collect the rewards, yeah. Oh, let's go, Stephen. I'll have to have a look at it because you do have good taste in shows and music, it would seem. So I definitely have to look into it, of course, because when you say something's good, Stephen, it usually is. So definitely I'll look into it for sure. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh dang it! I didn't mean to keep the gear. Oh dang it! I misclicked. Oh my goodness. I got a lot to claim. Hey Rob, will you stream tomorrow for the last hours of Big Rum? Well, it depends. I think because I know tomorrow kind of we have the Mario Party Superstars collab, so it's possible I might not be able to stream the last hours of Big Rum, but actually, to be fair though, it finishes an hour before the collab, so honestly, I could maybe throw in like a small stream. Probably it would only be a small stream, mind you, because with Star Gamers collab being an hour after, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I probably would only make it short, mind you, Cat Dogs, of course, due to that. But honestly, if I feel up to it, then yeah, and given I get a good rest for it, of course, then yeah, I definitely would. What am I doing last hour? So definitely not. Yeah, definitely we could do that if I'm good to do it, of course. If not, there'll definitely be a Mario Party Superstars collab with Stargamer, of course. Do look forward to it. It will be scheduled on my live tab. It's already preset. That'll be with Star Gamer, Griffin Gamer, and Loshido. We're doing a 30-turn board on Yoshi's Tropical Island, so do look forward to that. But yeah, I believe that's an hour after the because that's gonna be 2 a.m. my time. So yeah, then I think that's an hour after the big run's finished. So honestly, we could do it. I think the big one finishes an hour before it. So honestly, yeah, we could probably do a small one. Like I say, it would be a small one, mind you, of course. You know, keeping an eye on after the 30-turn collab. But yeah, if I fed up to it, definitely why not. But probably I wouldn't raid, of course, into it because naturally, unless we raid into my you know, my new stream, of course. Like Rob Gamer raids into Rob Gamer, of course, breaking the fourth wall. But yeah, like I say, it'd probably be a short one. Actually, it would probably be shorter than this one, of course. If I am to stream it tomorrow. And of course, I am planning to have like a video premiere for Monday and possibly Tuesday. I think Monday for sure I'll be having a premiere day, of course. So, given that, then honestly, that could work honestly. And then I get the rest of Monday, so yeah, that works out well honestly. We'll see how I feel though. Like I say, I'll keep you all posted. But there will be something tomorrow. I will say there's going to be some form of content tomorrow. So you will see me tomorrow, of course. Just claim these. Right, go to the lobby, of course, and then we'll see if any of these replays work. Let me catch up on chat before I do have a look though. I was trying out Sniper, of course. It's very rare that you see me with Sniper, because like I had this idea for us to use Snipers only for his birthday celebration. I got, I think, 2 or 3 splats, surprisingly though. If I look at my replay code, let's have a look. Yeah, look, of course, me, Harry, and his viewers were and like, of course, we were all playing. At least I think we were, of course. I think Lag was in this. I think, yeah, I think Lag's the person with the star in their name, of course. But yeah, I got 2 splats, of course. 6 splats in that one. Wow, I didn't, you know, wow. 4 splats. Okay, I'm not. Maybe that's saying something, of course. Maybe I could pick up Sniper. Probably not though. Be a long time coming if I do. If you have 2 stars on the gear that you have, you can just swap the gear for the ability chunks. Got your TLL, yeah, exactly. Oh, let's go, Loshido. Have you done it, bro? Let's go, bro. Thank you so much, Loshido. W's to you, of course. Really appreciate you, Loshido, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Goated. Let's see, chat, of course. Oops, wrong picture. Where did I put it? Let's see. Did I put it in downloads? Let me see. There. No, hang on. Did I save it? Let me see. It went in. It's in my downloads, of course. Oh, I see why. It's because I didn't name it. That's why. I'm gonna let me name it. Rob Overley. There we go. I don't know why it's not showing in my downloads though. Hang on. Oh, there you go. I just had to search it. Hang on a second. I might need to re-add it honestly, because some reason it's not refreshing it. Hang on. Let's try this again. Call it overlay. Let me find it. Hang on, chat. Let me call it overlay 2 for now, just in case. There we go. I believe this is the one. I don't know why it's showing like that, of course. No, there you go. We just need to get the chat over it now. Let me quit out the game, because... Oh, okay, I think so anyway. Oh, it's looking good. Oh, I think it's optimal. Maybe it's, I think it is looking optimal though. It needs to maybe slightly adjust on my side, but yeah, I think Lord Shadow's cracked it, of course. There's a reason why it's got ultimate in his name, of course. Because he's an ultimate legend, that's why, of course. Oh gosh, does it till right? Yeah, I know we've had this happen before, haven't we? Of course, with the overlay. Right. Oh gosh, right. Because yeah, look, we can see that it covers the black space, but so does it look blurry to anyone else in the chat? Of course. Let's see. It is okay to on here name Rob. Right, yes, right. Star Race it is right, of course, right. Right. Let's see. Oh, that's really unfortunate, because obviously it's done exactly what we try using the images of the characters over the overlay one. Should be good after that, right? Poor Liam, right? And how about now, chat? If I go to fit to screen for the overlay. Oh, yeah, we need to add the Tifa, of course, don't we, as well? I gotta find Tifa again. Would you say it looks blurry, Lord Shadow, or does it look good to you, of course? Because they've got of course Teal and Star here saying it looks blurry, and Angelo, of course. On my side, let me have a look. Go to 1080p and let's have a look. I have to compare it really. Because this This is the one I used previously, right? Isn't it? I think so. And this is behind the scenes of overlays, of course, Stephen. Which, by the way, I will go into how it works in mobile, because I can go into that briefly with you. Now we need to get the chat over it, don't we, of course? There we go. We have a raid target in mind as well. Oh, we have 2 raid targets. Oh gosh, right. Do either of them allow redirects, of course? We actually have 3. Okay, we got actually a couple of people live. Oh wow, let's go. Because I wouldn't expect anyone to be alive at this time, of course. W. So we have raid targets, that's good to know. Yeah, so I'm presuming to make this work, Angelo, Lord Shadow had to probably change the dimensions for it. Would I be right, Lord Shadow, of course? Do you think that could be the reason? He might be editing it as we speak, to be honest. Right, let me have a look. So, Inkling, Lightwing, and Mario. Right. So is this overlay here blurry, of course? Right, got your star. Right. Hang on, we've got to compare both of them, of course. Hang on. I think both of these are the same, right? Yeah. Hang on. Thanks, Angelo. Let me have a look. Mommy Robert, I sent you the stream. I joined your VC for the first time in your DMs. I posted 10 when I joined your VC. Oh, let's go, Angelo W. Awesome. Let's see. If I look at my overlay again. That's the overlay I had previously. Oh, thanks, Angelo. The Spring Fest, oh, yeah, the Night Owl Splatfest. Wow, let's go. W. 3:39:51. Here's when I joined your VC for the first time. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, I gotta watch this real quick. Oh my gosh. My seasonal screen as well. Back when I was in the works of adding overlays as well. Look at that! Oh my gosh. Speaking of overlays, Game and Legend was there, of course. Yeah, this was before Angelo and then Game and Legend were moderators. Oh wow. What a journey, honestly. Wow. And Angelo calls me hello Rob Gamer, of course. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's go. Because even that's not such a, back then, of course, like, we sometimes call each other by our, like, our full names, wouldn't we, of course? And now Angelo refers to me as Rob usually, of course. What a journey, right? Angelo's in the voice call folks right now, oh my gosh. I mean, we could react to if Angelo wanted to, we could react to what on Steam. Well, I don't mind premiering it. Yeah, this is awesome though. What a journey, right, Angelo. This is nostalgic though. Oh my goodness. Going over my Splatoon tactics as well. Memories, oh my gosh. We really have Golden Angelo, because I think even cause back then, of course, we used to refer to each other as like our names, and now I call you Golden Angelo, and you call me Golden Rob. Back then it was, you know, we didn't have those in place, of course, because we, you know, of course we were our journey was just starting, wasn't it, really? All right, sure, Angelo, let's go. W. We can have a quick. We can react to it for a couple minutes at least. Definitely. Yeah, this was a big stream, so this is like near 7 hours stream. Let's go. Just to show them the moment. Yeah, definitely. Because this is nostalgic. Real quick as well, I'm gonna see if I can find the other overlay just as a test to see how, just to compare it, of course. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the other one, gotta try and find it, of course. I made for. I'm trying to find it, of course, the overlay, the other one I had. It wasn't surprise overlay. I'll have to find it, of course. Oh yeah, it's this one, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Right, hang on. We'll call this Rob overlay. We'll call it 1, so we know it's the first version. We'll call it V1. There we go. Let's just see how it looks in comparison. So we'll keep this one for now. Let's do a duplicate and call it a test. Or I could just make a new scene literally and see that way. So we'll call it test. Just to see how it looks in comparison. So does this version currently look good, of course, given I need to add the characters to it, mind you. So this is the first version, the one that we had previously, of course, the one that doesn't allow the video capture to go over the to go behind the text. So let's see if I can compare it. Hang on, because obviously I'm seeing this from phone, of course. Hang on, let me go into full screen real quick. So that's version 1. It's probably maybe a slight different saturation, of course. Alright, thanks, Star. Let me have a look. I don't see anything currently, Star, of course. Oh, you just sent it there, yo. Thank you, bro. You guys are W's, honestly, legends. Let's go. Let's try this Rob Gamer overlay. We'll call it new. Right, let's give this a try. Oh, hang on. Yep. Did it change? Of course. Let's see. I think. Possibly. Cat dogs. There we go. What do you think, Tila and Angelo? Does this what do you is it looking clearer? Yes, there we go. W's. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Yep. Now it does exactly what I was mentioning. Thank you so much, Watchado and Gamer, of course. W's to you, bros. There we go. Looks way better. Let's go. What do you think of the overlay, cat dogs? Do you approve, my friend? It's looking good, right? Thanks, cat dogs. Yep, cat dogs. This is awesome. Let's go. The black line at the top, 2 stretches, push to flip right. The black line at the top, 2 stretch it upwards to fill it up to right. Got your star. Yep. I saw as well that ever so slightly. I need to I had to make it a little bit smaller because the equip button was not on the screen, of course. So there's that as well. That's not the whole UI was on the screen. There we go. Hey, look at that, chat. Hey, W's. Thank you, Game123. It's getting very positive reviews. Love to see it. Got you, TLL, yeah. You mean this one, right? Of course. Yeah. Yeah, because this one was the previous version. So this was the version 1, of course. This I think was version 2, and then we got version 3 here, of course. Hold shift and drag. Got you, Lushido, bro. Is that for the game catcher, Lushido? Like that, of course. How's that looking? Awesome. Thanks, guys. Hey, there we go. So it says it's perfect. So I think it's word for it. I take its word for it, of course. Then we can lock that in place. Best to do that before I change it. Then I just need to duplicate that scene, and then I'm gonna what I might do then. I'm gonna just the checkbox we slightly need to move. That's it. That is literally it, though. Yeah, that's good now. Awesome. W's. All we need to do now really is duplicate the scene, and just crop the video capture to NSO games. Then we're pretty much all set to go on that. So duplicate. Gonna get rid of this one, of course. That's the same overlay but duplicate, of course. So all we need to do now is so real quick, I'm just gonna launch an NSO game just to get that working for the hang on. And like I said, what we'll do after once we get this situated, then we'll see if any of the replays work, and then we'll go on raid chat, of course. just so I can get this ready for future seasons, of course. Hang on a second. Gotta remember how to. I think it's alt, isn't it? To crop, isn't it? Yeah, that's crop. That's crop. This is just in preparation for NSO games. This is a bit of behind the scenes of how I get NSO games to be full screen.
We need your help, Star Fox. Andros has declared war. He's invaded the Lilat system and
Hang on. Right. Video capture. Yeah. I think that's good for the yeah, that looks good for the overlay too. Thank you, Angelo. So that's a bit of behind the scenes there for you, of course, on how I do overlays. So when I'm playing NSO games that don't have the of course, because as we know, the previous NSO services don't have the full screen feature. This is how I'll do it. I have like as you'll see, it's more like it looks more stretched, of course, and that's only because to make it full screen, of course. Otherwise, you would be seeing it like this, of course, with the black bars. So actually, you can see my Star mentioned about this, of course. So that's that. So that's overlay 2. Bit of behind the scenes for you, like I say, because that's how so whenever I play NSO games, you'll see that the screen is slightly different because of that, and that's how I make it into full screen. So this is what I'll be using for any NSO games. So let's go back to my overlay 1, shall we? And like I say, we'll see how many of the replays work. I think a lot of them are going to be invalid because of that, like Till was saying in the update, but we shall see. It might just be took to the way I'm seeing on this, though, mind you, that I might need to readjust the game slightly. Hang on, because it is a bit off screen though. I know I'm not sure I was saying hold shift, wasn't it? Of course, yeah. Let's have a look. Hold shift. Give me a moment, chat. Okay, this is all part of streaming, of course. Then the chat box. Gonna make it. Gonna stretch it a little bit, just so it's separate. Just so I don't get confused with there you go. Oh yeah, definitely that as well, Angelo. Yeah, definitely. So what I'll do, I'll download the replays first, and then I think we'll react to our moment before we go into the replays, because there might not be many replays, like I said, to download yet. So that sounds good. So premiere the stream, react to the replays, and then we'll go raid chat. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Let's do it to it right, everyone, of course. Right, let's see. Yeah, thank you so much, Lord Shadow and of course Star Gamer. Thank you, bros, so much for the help with the overlay. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see. And thank you everyone as well. Thanks so much everyone for the of course the feedback, of course. And then as well, if you're still here, Stephen, I can go into I can at least try to go into how Streamlabs chat works. I will say it's probably best I do a guide video on in itself, honestly, because naturally it goes with my brand really is, you know, helping you all, and I definitely want to, having reached that 1K milestone especially, I definitely want to inspire you all with that, of course. So I feel like making tutorial videos, that is a way to do that, of course, like, you know, to inspire up and coming streamers or those who are just interested to see how it all works, and those of you who may you know want to learn more about streaming, of course. So definitely I want to do that. I've been planning to do like a big like how to start streaming of course tutorial, going into my OBS scenes, going into how I do like how I arrange my overlays, how I do like the soundboards, like going into all the details, of course, because I just know that's going to really, you know, go a long way with a lot of people, really, of course. Oh, TJ, oh my gosh. You did the sweetest thing in my server. Oh my gosh, TJ. He said to Jasmine, happy birthday to Princess Jasmine. That is so sweet. Oh my gosh, TJ. You know, my heart, bro, honestly. That is so sweet, honestly. Oh my gosh, and everyone says happy birthday, Jasmine, of course. Oh, I love that. That's such a nice name. Oh, TJ. Oh my goodness. So I'm always touched by what you say about each other, because I always am, of course. That's so sweet, though, honestly. On my word. Princess Jasmine. It's got a nice ring to it, right? Oh my gosh. I'm presuming is referencing, of course, Jasmine from Aladdin, of course. Yeah, Angelo saw it as soon as I reacted to it. Let's go. Proves we're live, everyone, of course. Proves we're live. Let's go. So I guess Angelo agrees, of course. This is why we're so, like, literally, this is why we're brothers and sisters, of course. Because we always agree, generally on the same things, don't we? Let's see, I gotta find the replay section. I'm just finding the replay section. Right. So let's try Franklin's. I'm gonna doubt this works, honestly, but let's see. So one moment, chat. Temporarily, I'm gonna be on Discord to check the replays. So I'm not gonna see the chat for a minute. Just stand by. Please stand by, of course. Let's see. There's only a couple that I need to do. I think some of them are going to be invalid, to be honest, especially this one because it's from a while ago. Just so I know to mark as ticked off, of course. 286. I think this one's going to stay invalid, though. It's probably not going to work. Yeah, figures, of course. I'm gonna give that I think when I've watched them I'm gonna give it a check mark though. If I can find it, I'm sure there was a tick on this, like a tick, like a check mark thing. I might have to do something else for now. What symbol do I use to mark that I've looked at it, of course? What do I have in my server that I could use? Let's have a look. Nothing really there that, I mean, I guess I could use the Shining Sparks for now, I guess, just so I can know I've seen it or I've tried it. It's not, so Shining Sparks means that I've seen it. The Shining Spark represents that I've seen it, basically. The Shining Sparks himself has seen it. Right. RU W1 UFYJ TPCJ. I know a lot of these are going to be invalid, of course. TAPH. RUW1 UFYJ TPCJ TAPH. Nope. Got figures, of course. like Teal's saying, like if a new season comes out or they update the game, that's when these codes become invalid. So these codes are from previous updates and or seasons, of course. Teal's they probably will work, of course, given that 2 of them are pretty recent. RPMA LH6V. This one might be invalid though, because it was a while back. EAQK. PDCC. No, okay. These last 2 should be the ones that we can get through, hopefully. Let's try it. RYJB YG 9Q YT6A KRV8. Download failed, it seems the battle that replay is out of date. How come the others weren't saying that, of course? Wait, 1st of June. Wait. Were these before the were these before the season the new season at TLL? They mightn't they, of course. I do apologise, my fellow Splatoon pal, of course. I didn't get to react to these in time. I always got to keep this in mind, haven't I, about, you know, because I know I was meaning to watch them previously, but then, you know, things came up, didn't they, of course. Let's see. I think this one's gonna be the same though. So if you've got another replay TLL that we can react to, then we can do that, of course. But if not, no worries. Then we can get that next time, of course. Yeah, these are all, like you were saying, TLL. These are outdated, unfortunately. Apologies about that TLL, of course. It's something I always got to remember with Splatoon, isn't it, really? But whilst you get back to me on that, let's watch Angela. The first time that me and Angela met, of course. Well, not the first time we met, no. The first time we did voice chat, of course. Because we first met in a Jamboree stream. But this is the first time we did a voice call. Back to my live chat. Maybe so, TLL, of course. That could be a possibility. Oh, they were TLL, right? Gotcha. Hang on, we gotta look into this. How long is battle replay valid? Splatoon 3. 30 days, it says, TLL, of course. Battle replays in Splatoon 3 are valid for a maximum of 30 days, provided you do not play did you play 30 new matches first, TLL, of course? Additionally, any game update or patch will instantly render all the replays inaccessible. Yep, yes sir, Angela. But yeah, because that's literally on the first they were posted, weren't they, of course? Yeah, it might be TLL, of course. Yeah, that's all I can really think of, really. Honestly, I wish the replay system was different, honestly, I do. I bet they were W replays as well, because I know the skills that TLL has on Splatoon, of course. I always got to remember this thing going forward, but then like I've got to remember like a season's closure date. But then there's that though. But then I don't always know when they're gonna update the game. Of course, we never know that always. Of course. Let's see. What we could do too as well. If I'm able to throw in Splatoon 3 next week, we could maybe if you could find some replays that you got recently, of course, and we could react to those potentially, of course, because I know it's a bit on the spot now, having to scour for the ones you have currently, of course. Let me see if I can. There it is. Yeah, that's the You can have some nostalgia right now, chat. Of course, if I can actually get the window working. There it is. This is going to be a blast from the past right now, because you're going to be seeing my old overlay. Back when I was starting to make the change to overlay, I believe this was, of course. So you can say that this is like my like makeshift overlay, if you will. I think I remember I premiered it when I reached the milestone back then. Which I'm curious which milestone it was really, of course, but yeah, honestly, I can't think what milestone it would have been, of course. Maybe like within the 500 to 800 range, if I'm guessing, of course. I probably would have marked on one of the streams, when I got the milestone, because I think I remember I premiered this overlay when I reached the milestone. I think this was what I premiered. I'm pretty sure. Let me situate this real quick. I'm gonna full screen it as well. Let me close the chat box as well. I guess we can full screen it, can't we, of course? Given it's gonna be small because of the way I filmed it, so yeah. But yeah, this was my old overlay, of course, so it's very nostalgic, this. See, this is the video of that I recorded, well, streamed rather, back in April 12th of 2025. This was during the Springfest. I was on Team Night Owl, of course, and this is when Angelo joined the voice chat for the first time. So naturally, this is a moment I feel like that needs to be showcased on stream, of course. And Angelo said the timestamp was around 3:39:51. Let's go back a little bit then. Oh no, forward a little bit rather. Just a little bit after this, but yeah. But even back then, of course, like even though this was like a mixed overlay, like my streaming setup was still really good, of course. And I always watch back thinking, oh, look at even my commentary, I'm there commenting about the game, of course, and this is why I always say about playing games that that you enjoy, because I like to think that comes across well when I'm playing Splatoon. Like the way I talk about the game, of course, it's like it shows that I'm passionate about the game. So even back then, I was very vocal on that, which it's it's just nice to see that journey, isn't it? Really, it's wholesome. Like even back then, my commentary, I like to say, if I don't say so myself, my commentary was good though. Like I'm there saying about stats and weapons and stuff, like go Rob of 2025, of course. But yeah, this is back when, like, you know, I didn't have the borders, I didn't have like the chat on screen, of course. It was very like makeshift, like I say, the overlay. So even that's nostalgic for me though. But even then, we had Cure Sky, didn't we? Of course, Nightwing and Inkling and Mario. Super Mario. Let me pause the game as well. There's Angelo, of course. Hopefully you can hear it as well, and if not, I can adjust the volume. Because I know on OBS the sound. Let me see how it sounds, of course. Is it even playing though? Let's see. Oh, there's no sound even.
Just back to the chat right now, so
You're all good.
There's the sound. We want sound. Let me go back
Just
a
trying to
little bit
figure out a
then.
weapon combination here. So look, I mean, I think the roller has better coverage though. So I'm gonna.
There wasn't
I'm
any
gonna try
sound, so
it. We'll see
we
how it
fixed
goes.
that, of course. Let me just make sure the sound now.
I do sometimes get sidetracked with the Splat
Yeah,
stuff,
this sound now.
naturally
We're
the
good.
undercover brother is
Yeah, Angelo.
like
Yeah, I just
usually,
realised the
so,
the
probably why
audio
I'm,
wasn't ticked on the window capture.
I'm getting sidetracked with the splats, like I say.
Let me know if it's too quiet, and Angelo,
Yes,
of
I
course.
was meant to be focusing on pacing though. And of course our team's constantly changing in and out, so we have to change the pan out, don't we really? Plan right now though is
Yeah,
to
Angelo.
go-
That was one of the order sources here.
hello, Rob Painter.
Ooh, let's go TLW.
Oh, hi Angelo, how's it going?
That's going good.
Awesome. Angelo's in the voice call folks right now.
Yeah, this is when Angelo first joined me in voice
Yeah.
chat, of course.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm lurking. I'm still lurking on your stream, but yeah,
Thank you for the look, I appreciate
Awesome, Angelo.
I'm just back to the chat really. I'm just back to the chat right now, so
that. You're all good.
but yeah.
We're just trying to figure out a weapon combination here, so look, mainly is going to focus on spotting, I'll be focusing on coverage, hopefully.
Yeah, what a nostalgia this brings, honestly.
So yeah, how's your stream going now?
It's been going good, thank you, Angelo. It's been a splattastic time so far.
You're welcome.
Good to have you in the voice call. I
First
believe this is
voice
our
call
first time in
interaction.
Voice call, so it's good to have you
Angelo, of
part
course.
of course.
It is.
Awesome,
It is.
let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, that's my. Yeah, that's
Well, like
my
we
first
mentioned
time.
it there. Hang on,
This is
let
my
me
first
remind
time
that a little
being on
bit. Yeah, we
this.
mentioned we even mentioned it, of
Awesome,
course.
let's go.
I
I believe it is, yeah.
I chat.
Coverage, hopefully.
Hang on.
Yeah. So yeah, how's your stream going now?
It's been going good, thank you, Angelo. It's been a splattastic time so far.
You're welcome.
Good to have you in the voice call. I believe this is our first time in voice call, so it's
See, I'm saying there, like, it's good to have you in the voice call. I believe this is our first time. That makes it extra special, Angelo, that I actually said that, of course. Oh my gosh, and that marks it.
good to have you part of it, of course.
It is.
Awesome,
It is.
let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, that's my first time. This is my first time being on VC.
Awesome, let's go.
I
I believe it is, yeah.
I chat. I chat with a lot. I have a lot of friends I VC with. So
At first, yeah, we literally said that on stream as well, Angelo, that this is our first time. That's amazing. That just makes it extra special, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
A nice one, let's go.
and I think you're definitely one of them now.
Yep, yeah. I let it rest.
I'm one of the friends that Angelo's VC with, of course. And look how many VCs I've had since for Angelo, of course, and just how, like you say, bro, like how our journey has just been, of course, it's been truly amazing, hasn't it? Yeah, right, Angelo, of course, most definitely, it is.
Aero spray, right? Okay, I'll give it a try. Thank you for letting me know there. Yes, GG's Lens. Thank you for that.
So what? So anyway, so what time are you planning to start for next weekend?
So my time zone is GMT, so I'm from the UK, so
When I'm the country reveal, Angelo, of course.
we'd have to
Yeah,
figure out
yeah.
the time conversion, if you will, between all of
Okay.
us.
When we were first figuring out time conversion, oh my goodness, this is like nostalgic right now. And obviously now for the longest time I've known that, me and Angela have like an 8-hour difference. It's the same as, of course, Star Gamers, of course, Star Bros.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm from I'm from America.
And so Angela says from America, yeah, my United States buddy, of course. Again, this is the time before we used to refer to each other as that, like, hello, my United States buddy, and Angela says to me, of course, hello, my UK buddy, of course. The origins, of course. Right, game 1, 2, 3. This is really cool, right? Honestly, yeah. It truly is special listening to that first interaction. Like, I'm sure as well. You can relate to this as well. Like in the sense of when we first met through Switch Gaming. Of course, I know Superstar Marcus as well was saying after Switch promoted me in his stream, he came over to check me out. Of course, he's like this this rock gamer seems very kind and welcoming. And he's, of course, ever since he stuck around and he's become a admin, of course. So yeah, truly amazing, honestly.
North America, so
Okay,
I live in the States.
Right.
Yeah, our American buddy, I am Golden Angelo, of course. Yeah, exactly. As for Starbro as well. Yeah, this is when he first the banner, yeah, and that's when I put it on the top, of course. Yeah, exactly, Starbro. Then I remember, I think I searched in like electric blue lightning or something for the background, of course. The nostalgia, right, Starbro, of course.
So
So what time is it?
Because I'm thinking like I'm sure I used this. I'm sure I premiered this overlay. I think we came with. I think it might have been you, Star, who mentioned that idea about having an overlay marking the milestone. Of course, it's probably in my stream VODs, me marking the milestone, of course. I'd have to go back and see, really. Because normally what I would do, I would mark the milestones on the stream. So, I'm thinking this overlay came into place naturally when I got a milestone. I'm pretty sure it did.
You currently?
it's 6:21 p.m.
Okay, right. That means we have. Let me see.
This is when I was figuring out Andrew's time conversion for the first time. Obviously, now I know it's 8 hours. Of course, unless time change happens. But yeah, like back then when I was like figuring out the conversion, of course. Does that make Goku American Donut? Let's go, Lord Shadow. It would seem so. Yes. Hello, oh my gosh, imagine. Hello, my American Donut. Oh my gosh, imagine. Hello, my American Donut buddy. Of course. Oh my gosh, imagine if it said that to Goku. Oh my gosh. Good times indeed, Star. Yeah.
I think that's an 8-hour time difference. So you might be from Pacific time, I believe. I think it is.
Yeah, it's Pacific. Yeah,
That's the same time as Star Gamers,
yeah,
so that's how I know that. You see.
Speaking of you, Star, that's the Pacific time. That's the same time as Star Gamers. That's how I know that. You see, you were mentioned, Star. You were mentioned, bro.
Right. So we have to bear that in mind for the course, yeah. Is Majestic from the same time zone, or is she in a different time zone?
This is when we were organising the club with Majestic, right, Angelo? Yeah, wasn't that the ooh? I bet it was the Easter club, wasn't it? I remember. It's the same club when Wario broke the 4-4 when they were saying, oh yeah, baby, wasn't it? When I was saying part of the East, something like I was saying something about I was saying something like gotta be ready for the celebration, right? Or you gotta have this for a celebration, right? And then Wario was like, oh yeah, baby. So, oh my gosh, the memories. Wow, this is massive nostalgia right now.
She's in the same time zone as me.
Okay, good. So
She lives, but
Pacific time.
she
Right.
lives in. She's from Canada.
Ah,
Right, Lord Shadow. That's what I'm saying. Like, we have a joke and then we take it to the next level and we like evolve it, don't we? Of course, exactly. Let's go, bro. Goku will definitely approve of it.
okay, nice. Right.
So
Okay, right.
I'm still waiting. Like I said, I DM'd her, but just
Oh, thanks,
still waiting
Angelo,
on
yeah.
her response. I'm right now waiting on her response.
Right, yeah. Because if she's streaming, no rush of course, whenever she's ready. I'll still be available for her tomorrow though. Okay, cool, awesome.
So yeah.
I look forward to it. It will be a blast.
Yeah, I'm excited to play Jamboree with you. Well,
Same,
I
it's
know I
gonna be
have
awesome.
one. I know I have one when I first met you.
Yeah, yeah. Do
But it was
you remember the now sticker spam? Oh my god,
Yeah, do you remember the now sticker spam, Angelo?
that
yeah.
was amazing. Oh my god, do it now.
Oh my god.
That stream was like historical, literally. I'll never.
Even that right there, Angelo, is a spark, isn't it? That moment, of course, when we were discussing this and that was an instant, like, yeah, type moment, like, wasn't it? Yeah.
Get that one. That was one for the books for sure.
One for the books for sure, right, Golden Angelo?
Oh yes, I remember that.
That was an hilarious stream. I remember your exact comment. You were like, I don't care about the win. This is the best stream no matter what.
Yeah.
And I would.
I don't care about the win. This is the best stream no matter what happens, right, Angelo?
Agree, of course.
I know I was losing.
Same, yeah.
I
That
think I was
point.
like-
It
I
didn't
think-
matter, did it?
I think
Yeah.
I think I was saying that I don't care if I don't care
Yeah.
if I'm losing. This
That's
is
right.
your best stream.
Yeah. For real.
I don't care if I'm losing. This is your best stream ever. That's right, isn't it? That was the iconic line. Yeah. So I was saying to Angelo Star that he's in the same time zone as you. I was saying to Angelo right. So you're in this same time zone as Stargamer, of course. Because when he mentioned Pacific time, obviously I thought of you, Starbro, of course. So. That's what I was referring to. That you and Angelo share the same time zone. Yes, do it now. Let's go, Angelo. Yes, oh my gosh. We definitely have to bring that back sometime, of course. Especially if we can get Twilight involved in it as well. Like, oh my goodness. Haven't seen Twilight in a bit, but I can but try and react to it. Maybe that could be something we organised at some point. Of course. Could be an idea, right? Bring back the Now shenanigans. I know we've been planning to do that for a while, haven't we? Of course.
But it was even during the view lobbies, we still keep it going. The now sticker spam, like Twilight and I believe Kayla were doing it last time. Like, that's still a thing as well.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
We always
But
do
yeah,
it with the now sticker or the TikTok sticker. Really, it's just iconic.
Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, I remember that stream.
Same.
It was hilarious. And
It
then,
was.
and then I remember and then I remember the day after you streamed Mario Kart 8, and I joined you on that.
That's right. Yeah. Have
Yeah,
a good night.
Mario Kart 8 as well back then. I remember my Mario Kart 8 phase, of course, and it still goes to this day, doesn't it? Really?
Mania. We'll see you soon. Thank you for joining, of course. Hey, Respawn. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, pal. Thank you for coming
Oh,
through.
yeah, right now, I'm speaking of Mario Kart 8 right now.
Awesome.
I'm actually playing Mario Kart 8.
Nice.
Yeah, this was like night, afternoon, and morning, wasn't it? I believe this
Like
was
a night
being.
bot decided to post it. There we go. Definitely check out Respawn, folks. Another awesome content creator. The aerospace usually
Yeah,
a
Rob
good.
Game.
You go ahead.
Yeah, Rob Game.
Sorry.
Yeah, Rob Gamer. I really like your streams.
Oh, thank you, Angela.
Back then we used to call each other by our full names, didn't we? Of course, like like you would call me Rob Gamer Angelo, and I would call you Angelo, and that was before I called you Golden Angelo, wasn't it? Of course, this was before the whole Golden phase. It's just so nostalgic. Oh my goodness, it's special. It really is. And like when like I said, when he first made the channel banner, of course, it's nostalgic.
I really like yours as well. Always an awesome time there.
And how many people we've met along the way as well since this, it's just been absolutely amazing.
Oh, thanks.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Put those some work, pal.
But even then, I called you pal, didn't I, Angelo? Because that's how I seen you, of course. But right in then and there, we had a great friendship, and it's just gotten, as we can all say about all the friendships here, like, we've just gotten stronger and stronger, haven't we? Of course, by the stream.
Yeah. I'm at 500. I'm at 516.
That's awesome.
516 subs shared back then, Angelo, of course. What a journey, bro. Literally, of course. What a journey, bro.
Yeah. Again. Yeah. Congrats on your 618.
Oh, thank
You've confirmed it, Angelo. So this is when I reach 600 subs. Wow. And we've just reached 1k, so this really hits, doesn't it? So this is when I reached. So yeah, I would have premiered this overlay when I reached 600, and on this stream I was at 618. So we're just going over the milestone, of course. 600 subs. Wow. And look where we are now, chat. Of course, the big 1k. Gosh, I'm just stunned. I'm saying that honestly. Yeah, Angelo, it does, bro. Honestly, it really does. Sometimes too fast, honestly, doesn't it? Exactly, Angelo. Yeah, and you refer to me as Rob Gamer, of course. But and now whenever I go into your streams, you'll say to me oh hello Rob, of course, or you'll say hello Golden Rob. Just that's how you know that the friendship has just gotten stronger, of course. That we're putting Golden in there, of course, because that's just like our brand, isn't it? Of course. And like you were saying, Angelo, you call those who are close to you, you refer to them as Golden, don't you? So that just adds a whole nother layer to the journey, doesn't it? It really does.
Angelo. And congrats to you as well on your milestone as well.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm not too far away from you.
You literally, you'll be catch up to me. You'll be called to me in no time, Angelo. I truly believe that. You deserve to get you deserve to get 600 and beyond. Honestly, you really do. Awesome job.
And I keep to that as well, Angelo. That you deserve to be, hit your milestones and beyond. And then the same goes to all of the content creators, of course. And even since this stream, you've all been absolutely smashing it with the content, I will say, of course.
I really appreciate that.
Of course. We appreciate you.
Let's see.
And you know what else we really, who else we really appreciate, Angelo? You, of course, buddy, of course. We really appreciate you, Angelo. And I really appreciate all of you in the, of course. Same goes to you, Star, Lord Shadow, and Teal, and everyone who's been here today, of course. Absolutely golden, Angelo. Thank you, bro.
Yeah. By the way, I'm gonna send you I'm gonna send you my server.
Sounds good. Thank you, Angelo. Yeah, that'll be good as well.
The Discord server invite, Angelo. The Discord server when I joined. Oh my gosh. I can't. This is so nostalgic.
I'll do that. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Because this is what Griffin was mentioning to me previously when I first joined his server, during a Mario Kart 8 stream, of course. And when I raided him, of course, I remember. And it was literally after a Splatoon stream funding. If I was playing Samurai at the time, and I came through, and you know, back then I was getting to know Griffin, of course, and you know, obviously he came across great, being the true one that he is. There's a reason why it's called Griffin the Great, of course. And then, you know, I was like, you know, let's raid into, of course, Griffin, and, you know, get to know him. And best choice I ever made, honestly. Naturally goes about saying to all of you, of course, you know, meeting all of you was the best thing that ever happened, honestly.
I have a community of my own as well, so you can be part of my community now. So
Awesome. Let's go.
Yeah. You were part of my community, Angela, and I was part of your community, of course. Wow, those words, like now, hearing them back, they really it gets you right in the feels, doesn't it? Of course.
oh yeah,
Glad to be a part of it.
You always remember those words, like, you know, you want to join my Discord server, of course. Like I say, I remember all of you saying that pretty much at this point, and yeah, it's special. It really is.
yeah.
Like that's something that our first interactions, like, you all came across great, and you know, ever since, you know, here we are now, of course, and we're like stronger than ever. It's just the origins are so nostalgic. It really is, of course.
But yeah, I just wanna
We have the true ones, right here, of course.
change up my. I just want to change up the. I just want to change up the collabs now because I stream. I
Right.
collab with Lens a lot.
Right. Yeah. It's good to expand, definitely.
I think you mentioned Lens there. Yeah. Lens mentioned, and again, this was back before I was a moderator for Lens. Even that's nostalgic now, of course.
Yeah.
Like, this was like way before I was a moderator for Lens, of course.
I just want to get to know you guys more.
Of course. Yeah.
So,
And actually, I wanted to get to know you as well, Angelo. And again, you know, best choice I ever made, of course. The best choice I ever made was getting to know all of you, of course. That's what YouTube is about, isn't it? It's about getting to know new content creators, new viewers. You know, that's what it's about, isn't it? This is what I was saying before.
so
Same goes, of course.
because
I think.
I've been. Because I.
And you know, and like I said to Angelo, I wanted to get to know you more also, and I'm so glad that I did, Angelo, and I'm so thankful for our whole journey. And like I say, I echo the same thing to all of you, of course. Yeah, it really does hit you in the buzz, isn't it, Angelo? It's a lot to take in, isn't it? It really is. Yeah. Oh, it was. Yeah, it would have been, Angelo. Yeah, that was before. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. I feel like Star Wars, that, you know, that link to us all, you know, towards meeting, you know, Griffin, of course.
I've been sub to you for a while.
Yeah. Exactly.
Especially Start Gamer X. I'm sub
Yeah.
to Start. I'm sub to Start Gamer X as well.
And again, you know, it's a time before, you know, I think a time before Griffin did multiplayer streams. Back then, I think he was, game chat multiplayer streams, to be specific. He did do multiplayer streams. He did like Mario Kart 8, I believe. of course, but that was back before we joined the game chat. Of course, I'm pretty sure. I think back then he would just have it like he would have the viewers and just have him on the voice chat. And look where we are now, of course, regulars of the the game chat streams now, of course. Of course, naturally, this being a time before Switch 2 was even released, and of course, it's just nostalgic, honestly. It really is. Yeah, me too, Angelo. Me too. Me too. And exactly what you were saying. If it wasn't for all of you, wouldn't be where I am today. Of course, we can all echo that. I think we can all, 100%. Everyone would put in 100% reactions to that right now. Of course, it's very true.
As well.
They're usually open to collabs as well, so maybe we could arrange something with them as well. Figure something out.
Yeah.
I have them on Discord, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Figuring out collabs is like the first ever. I think this probably would have been our first collab, right, Angelo? I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah. Yeah. Sir Gamer X. Yeah.
Star, you were mentioned, Star. Angelo mentioned you, of course.
Definitely. I'll definitely have to reach out to him as well.
They're all awesome, as you know, they're very positive streamers. And
Yeah.
Yeah, very awesome, positive streamers, of course.
always
Yeah.
a fun time playing Jamboree with them. We have this thing called Crazy Shenanigans.
When I was telling Angela about the Crazy Shenanigans squad.
Whenever we host whenever we spawn like a hex trap or a duel, we call that Crazy Shenanigans. So we always keep that going in our Jamboree streams. Always a fun time. It's a blast, honestly.
Yeah.
Wow. This really is just so like nostalgia rush right now, honestly.
The matches are going well. Thank you,
Yeah, I was-
Respawn. Wait, you go ahead, Angelo.
Back before I was level 100 on my Splatoon as well.
Yeah.
On Splatoon 3.
Yeah. When you guys were streaming, I saw your Jamboree stream on St. Patrick's Day. I was actually lurking on that.
Oh, nice one. Let's go. Thanks, Angelo.
Yeah.
That was awesome, honestly.
Yeah.
We were opening as green characters for St. Patrick, so I was representing Yoshi there.
Yeah, Angelo. Actually, it would have been, of course, wouldn't it? Yeah. Wow.
Right. Anyways, Rob Gamer, I'm sending you my server right.
Okay, thank you, Angelo. Sounds good, Respawn. We'll see you soon. I got the link. Let's see. And thank you for
There you go.
sending Majestic Slam as well. I'll send her a friend because I'm naturally sure they recognise it's me, so should be good.
Back
Bring
when I
us,
added Majestic. Yeah.
There you go. I'm in now. Let's go.
I see you. There you go.
This was definitely the first time I did a collab with Majestic as well. It was, yeah, I remember that was the first ever collab that I did with Majestic.
Right, Majestic.
I added her, of course, on Discord because actually that's what you do, isn't it? You add each other to arrange those collab days, and of course.
Okay, let me see how to friends again. There you go.
Oh,
it doesn't,
you're trying to add Majestic.
yeah, but it doesn't show. It doesn't show in the results. I might have to add an ID or something.
Did you copy the username?
Yeah. Right now it's saying no results found though. Unless she's got
no
like
results.
she might have an underscore in it, or maybe like a
Right, Gordon Angelo, of course.
ID number. That could be why then. Is she in your server? Because I can add it from there, of course. No.
Yeah, I think the catalog level 58 and then player level was it was 91, I believe, wasn't it?
She's not on my server. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. She might have a symbol in it or something that's probably why it's not recognizing it. I have to guess.
It's actually there's no symbol in it.
Oh, there isn't. Oh.
Yeah, that's her username. Majestic Queen 77.
Right. When I search it, it's saying no one that name can come down. Unless I need to go. Hang on, maybe if I go to add a friend, that might help. I'm on the wrong section, no wonder.
Oh yeah.
I need to go to add rather than. That's probably searching my current list. That's why, yeah. Discord and its menus, literally. They have so many menus tied together.
And yeah, and this is back then again. I was getting used to Discord. Like the even now, there's still things that Discord is still a lot to even on Discord. There's still things that you know that I have unfamiliarity with. But as I've used it more, of course, I've gained more familiarity. Because yeah, Discord can be like it's definitely like a maze when you first start using it, of course. Especially when you're using it on mobile and then PC, it's the menu navigation is different, honestly.
I'll have a look after this match here. That'll be why though, because I'm searching my own list instead of the add friend functionality. That's the problem solved there.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, you can relate, Angelo, of course. Yeah, because I know there's been times when we're figuring it out together, aren't we? Of course.
Yeah. And maybe we should do like a group chat so we can, of course, organize a time and day as well. That's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. We can use that for the
Yeah, we should
football. Yeah.
Yeah, we should definitely. Yeah, we should definitely group chat. Sure.
Yeah.
So, okay, right. Give you your goals now.
Thanks, Angelo.
Given the roles, yeah, in Discord, yeah.
Alright.
This would have been back before I was a moderator for you as well, Angelo, wouldn't it? Of course, the nostalgia. But naturally, back when both of us were viewers on either side, and now look at us admins for each other, right? That's W, isn't it? For a lot of us, really, this would have been like back when before we were like mods, before like a lot of us got to know each other, really. Of course, like you're saying, Angelo, times before we met Griffin, and we were getting to know Griffin, and you were getting to know Star, of course. Like it's just a massive trip down memory lane, of course.
Alright, here's
And what started out as a friendship, became of course, became a brothership, didn't it? Of course.
Anyways, alright, Rob. Here's your roles on my server. It's
Thank you, Angelo.
yeah. Here's your
Yes, this was before you were a mod. You were a mod on my channel. That's right. Yeah, Angelo. Hi, cat dogs. Hi, game 123. Oh, let's go. Game 123 W.
roles. It's
Okay, yeah.
content creator / streamer.
Oh, awesome.
Angelo member,
Thanks
Mario
for that.
Party, Mario Kart, and Smash Bros. You play
Oh,
Smash
Yeah,
Bros.
maybe
Yeah, I do press.
maybe in like a future stream game 123 we could react to it. I mean, definitely we could. Of course, I would be happy to do that. Because it is nostalgic and it really is wholesome, seeing our first ever interactions, of course.
Sometimes, yeah, I do. I've sent a request to Majestic as well, so she'll probably accept that soon, I guess. And there you go. I found the episode. It says sent to Majestic. Awesome. There she is. Awesome.
So when I finally figured out that it was, go to add friend, and I think I was, because I was saying I was searching my friends list rather than, Discord for add a new friend, of course. Because Discord, like I say, it can be like a maze.
Okay, cool.
Once she accepts, of course, we'll do the group, and then we'll go from there and figure something out for Sunday. And next week there should be a fun time.
Yeah.
Actually, do it no matter really, because I have like a collab role, but I don't have a content creator role on my side. I probably should do that really as well, really though. In my server.
Even my server, like, I was still building it up. Really, I remember. I think back then it was very like, it was very like, I guess minimalistic. It was a lot more I guess minimum, if you will. Like, I had like less channels, and it wasn't categorized. It didn't have as many voice channels, of course. It's definitely evolved since the stream. I think Angelo can obviously since then. I think we all can really, of course.
Oh wow.
I'm still like I'm slowly evolving it, if you will. We added some new
But
like
speaking of which, slowly evolving it, if you will.
sounds to it, which was why I made this test channel really. So we've added like a King Bob sound and the Can I Have It from the Mario
King Bob, Can I Have It sounds, yeah.
SMG Mario there, so that meme. So we've added a couple of new sounds.
Adding new sounds to it, yeah. This is when I think Lost in the sounds. I'm pretty sure, wasn't it? Yeah, and Lost in the when you were adding the sounds. I think so. Anyway, I'm pretty sure.
Stream, so slowly evolving the server.
Oh nice.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're eventually gonna add roles to your server?
Yeah, so I've got the collab role so far, of course the owner role and the moderator role and the member role, but I need to add a content creator role as well really for the content creators. I think would be good.
Yeah, you definitely should. Yeah, that I have a content creator role as well, so.
Yeah. And if you're referring to the Splatfest respawn, everyone's welcome to join, and same goes for the voice call as well. If you would like to join, you're very welcome to as well, of course. You're a regular after all, so regulars are welcome to join. We're currently in the test channel right now where respawn. If you want to join the Splatfest, of course, feel free.
I remember when I first joined your server, you didn't have any roles for. Yeah, that's right, Angelo. Yeah, so like I'm just saying on there as well on the stream here, of course. I was in the process of still like adding roles to the server, of course. So it is very nostalgic, honestly. It is.
I mean, this was potentially going to be a clever switch today, but he did say might, and I've not seen him today, mind you. So
Even back then, I met Switch Gaming, of course. Wow, because me and Switch would sometimes stream alongside each other during Splatfests and big runs. Sometimes we still do, really, of course.
I didn't have a preset collab planned for today in that case, but maybe tomorrow I might though, of course. Still gotta figure out tomorrow what I'm doing really. Either way, this will be a part. Well, this will be happening still. It just might be a shorter section, if you will. I can back out to the lobby if you want.
Most definitely, Angelo. It is. It truly is a special, of course.
If you want respawn, I can get you in, no problem.
And this is what one of the many things that makes streaming amazing is seeing your journey, of course, and having moments like this, archived, and to look back on, of course. It really is a special feeling. It really is.
Same goes to everyone, and they can join as well today if you're on team night there. What team did you go for, Angelo? Are you on team afternoon or morning?
I went with morning. So
Right.
I was
Yeah.
I was streaming. No, I wasn't streaming, but
Oh, right.
I was playing Splatoon with Lens,
Right. Awesome.
and he chose he chose Team Morning. So that's
Right.
fine.
I see. Yeah. Okay, then awesome time.
Yeah.
Nice. I can hear that.
And one of my other members, my server, goes by Sparky. He's welcome. He's saying welcome
Right.
to you.
That's right, Angelo, yeah. When you got to know Switch Gaming, yeah. I of course remember Switch Gaming through Cat Dogs and Star, I think, and I believe the first time I raided him was a Donkey Kong Country Returns HD stream, I believe it was, if I'm not mistaken. And that's how I first met Switch, of course. Yeah, game 1, 2, 3, of course.
Maybe she's still alive currently. If she is, she could be maybe.
And I'm so glad to have met you, game 1, 2, 3, and Switch Gaming's community, of course, and just everyone here who I've met through, you know, of course, through friends of friends, you know, through other streamers, you know, however we met. I'm just so grateful to have you all part of my community, of course. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Yeah, raid target potentially.
Absolutely, Golden Angelo.
Um, Majestic, no, she's not live right now.
Okay, thank you for letting me know, right.
Um, um, do you have any other games like do you have the NSO expansion pack?
I do have that, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So that's another option we could do as well.
Yeah. Because I play a lot of 64 games as well.
Oh, awesome, let's go, yeah.
And
see-
I love that you still keep that going, of course. Like, you play a lot of 64 games, Angelo, and you still do to this day, don't you, buddy, of course. I feel like that's your brand, like, I'll be honest, Angelo, whenever I see F-Zero or Super Mario 64 or anything like that on those, of course, I always think of you, Angelo, when I think of those, of course. Like, when I play when I see and play Super Mario 64, you know, makes me think of how much you play it and your speedruns, of course. So if I do bring it to the channel, Angelo, you will be part of the inspiration of why I bring it, of course.
Okay, well, I've got Golden Eye, of course.
Yeah.
Super Angelo 64, woohoo!
By the way, just to let you know, if we end up playing 64 NSO, I'm gonna have to add you. I'm gonna have to add you on my alt account because
Right, okay.
if I'm playing on the NSO on my if I'm on NSO on 64 NSO, then I'm actually I'm on my alt account.
Right, okay.
I'm primarily on my alt account, so.
I see,
So
right.
I know I have you added. I know I have you added on Switch, but
Yeah, you do.
I only have you added on.
In your main.
I only have you. I only have you added on my main. I don't have you added on my alt account.
Right.
So yeah.
Oh, thanks, Golden Rob. That's really nice. What to see you play Super Mario 64? Yeah, most definitely, Golden Angelo. Absolutely. Cause I always remember when you when you stream it, Angelo, or whenever you play it through game chats, of course. I feel like that is just your brand, isn't it? Really.
So yeah.
If you want to play Tricolor Respawn, let me know. Of course, we can change over to Tricolor, because I think it's just me and you right now in the lobbies, so if maybe we can go to Tricolor later if you would like to, let me know, of course. Probably won't be live too much longer, mind you. I'll probably be wrapping up in about half an hour or so, but gives us time to play some matches, right? See who's live on the YouTubes today. There's a couple of targets I've got in mind I'm not raiding to.
Anyway.
sometimes I'll be real, I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna end in like half an hour or so, and then maybe 2 hours to that, and then sometimes sometimes we extend the streams because they're just that fun, aren't they? Of course, and we have that strong connection. We want the streams to keep going, of course, and I know we say it like in like I know we say it like for the shenanigans, like the whole like we miss you thing and like don't leave us, of course, but genuinely speaking, I feel like we do miss each other though, like when we're not around each other though. I feel like because we're always thinking of each other, and no matter where we are, of course, and like I say, it's an instant connection, of course, and it really is like started a beautiful thing. It really is, of course. I know we say it into Goku and like as like a kind of a running joke, if you will, but there is actually genuine we genuinely do miss Goku, of course. We miss all of you naturally, so we're not when we're saying it, there is some truth to it, of course. Obviously the joke is for him to obviously stick around. Obviously, if he needs to rest then eat, like all jokes aside, then of course he can do like everyone can, but there actually is truth to it. That's the funny thing though. Super Mario 64 is my favourite N64 game, so it makes sense. And this is exactly what I'm saying. This is exactly what I'm saying. Game 1, 2, 3. Like we're always thinking of each other, and you're thinking of Elijah, of course. Appreciate you, Game 1, 2, 3, of course. How is Elijah, by the way? Because we've seen him in the lobby earlier. Hope he's doing well, of course. Appreciate you, Game 1, 2, 3. I've missed hanging out with all of you, honestly. Those 2 weeks, having to be without a headset, certainly, all of you, thinking of me, like you do, of course, and seeing you all in the streams, and those who were live during that time, really did, it made the wait a lot easier, of course, because not having a headset for 2 weeks, exactly how Griffin put it, pretty much. It was indeed annoying not having the headset for 2 weeks, of course. Not being able to stream and hang out with all of you over stream for that long. It was not easy, of course. Because every time I'm live, I have the absolute best time with you all. You all make these streams W streams, of course. You all play a big part in that. The reason why these are W streams is because you all being here, being your amazing selves is what makes it a W, of course. The community play a big part in a stream, of course, being a W, and you all achieve that every single time. So, it truly is a special thing, really. Because like I say, every time we get together, it's just like instant connection, isn't it? Like Golden Angelo, I'll say to Golden Angelo, for instance, here's some keys. I'll say to Star Mr. Melon. We want to say you fire, of course. TLL's my fellow Splatoon pal, of course. Goku with the donuts. Like we have so many brandings, and like that's another thing. Like naturally we've met like people along the way, of course, on our journey as well, and we've just discovered these running jokes. Like back then, of course, we didn't have those running jokes, did we? Of course, naturally, and other than like the now one, but we were just starting to get the jokes properly rolling. I feel like we had the now stickers band, we had some other like Mario memes and stuff, but now we've just got a whole like legacy of jokes, which is just amazing. I'm glad to hear that, Game 1, 2, 3, of course. Yeah, as do we, Game 1, 2, 3, of course. Like I say, I miss all of you, naturally. Yeah, I definitely want to cut that from Star because it has stuck with me, Star. I'll be honest. Your words during that when I reached the milestone, saying how when we're all together, it's wholesome, and that's a beautiful thing. I feel like that needs to be quoted because it really has stuck with me, Star. I'll be honest, bro. Yes, Star. Those words, of course. It's like I say, Star, you know, being the true one that you are, of course, you know, and knowing that you are naturally, that's when those words, you know, they truly hit deep, of course, because you know it's coming right from the heart, of course. Oh, you did, Star, bro. Let's go. W. Funny how I go to your channel, Star, bro, and the first thing I see is our Splatoon 3 Summer Nights Splatfest collab. Wow. Speaking of Splatoon, right? That's very on brand. Where did you premiere it, Star, bro? Totally how you feel, Star. What do you think, of course? What's the best way for me to experience it?
Oh man. Are you ready for Rob? Are you ready for the Switch 2?
Definitely, I'm.
Are you ready for the Switch 2? This is before the Switch 2. This is when we were all playing on the Switch 1, of course.
So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Mario Kart World looks awesome, right? I think.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah, Mario Kart World looks awesome. Yeah, this is, but I know, yeah. A little bit, I guess in a way, Mario Kart World is a little bit bittersweet because obviously I think we all expected Mario Kart World to be a lot further than it actually is right now, of course. So I think I remember, you know, we were all saying how awesome the game is, and not to say it isn't fun naturally, of course, but I think at this point we were expecting DLC for it. Of course, that's the thing naturally. Back then we didn't know it was going to take them a year plus to make DLC for the game, though.
Dang. The only thing I'm not too thrilled about, Switch 2 is the price.
I was gonna say, yeah.
And the price is still very much relevant, yeah. Like, we can also say the price is too much, and now they're increasing it. Like, Nintendo, what are we doing?
That's what I was gonna say. That's the thing that's not awesome. The price though.
The price is not awesome, right, chat? That's definitely not an awesome price, is it?
Literally, that's.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to games being that expensive. Like, it's
Yeah. I
literally
wonder.
10 to 20 difference. Like in our currency, it's like 10 to £20 difference in the normal rate. So
Yeah.
inflation's the worst
I
thing.
wonder.
Honestly.
Yeah. I wonder how this. I wonder what the price is gonna be in UK pounds.
Yeah, literally. So for UK pounds, the games are like £70 to £80, which is very expensive. Of course, the games are usually like 60 and 50 usually. So £50-60 there, but like, literally, that's literally
For me,
for the US. Yeah, I think it's similar, right, in the US now.
yeah. For me, it's games are gonna be 80 and 90.
Gosh.
80 and 90
Yeah.
US dollars.
Right, yeah, because it's usually the UK conversion. It's usually.
Yeah, the Switch 1 era, the road to Switch 2, right, Angelo? And Star still plays Switch 1, yeah, this is true, of course, and with me, honestly, same here now and again. I mean, it's not long ago that I did, really, if you think about it, of course. I literally played Splatoon 2 on the Switch 1. Only because I don't really play the game enough nowadays to really have it on the Switch 2, really, I feel, because, you know, I'm naturally saving up space, so generally when I'm playing Splatoon 2, I'll play it on the Switch 1 usually, of course.
Usually a couple pounds below usually, but even still, it's still a lot for us though, because like normally the games are like 50.
And I think me and Star did it previously for an Animal Crossing collab we would play on the Switch 1, I think. Back when we were unsure about the Switch 2 transfer, of course. I remember that.
That's literally £10 more than the usual rate. Mario Kart is literally nearly £80. Like, it's crazy. I think it's like 75, I'm pretty sure, but it's honestly wild.
Me too, Star. I still have my Switch 1 OLED. Yeah, same with me, Angelo. Yeah, I still have the. I will say I still have the OLED, of course.
Like awesome games, but not an awesome price though, literally.
Yeah,
Yeah, awesome games, but not an awesome price, right?
for sure. Yeah. But yeah, yes, yeah, yeah, especially for the price of the Switch 2, it's gonna be,
Exactly, yeah. The console
Yeah.
itself, I'd say, quite reasonable in the UK currency, but the games, not so much really. I don't blame people for saying to Nintendo to lower the prices because, you know, they got to remember it's not only the console but the game as well, and that all mounts up literally, and not to mention the expansion we've got to pay for as well. It's just crazy, honestly.
yeah,
Exactly what I'm saying though, like, you know, all the things that they was paying for, like, you know, the expansion as well, like I'm just saying there, of course. You know, they definitely do have us paying out a lot for sure.
it is. Yeah,
At this point, I'm not sure, like, dude, like, whether I'll be able to get it on release is kind of up in the air at the moment, I'm honest, because of how much it is really, of course.
But then I was still, I wasn't sure whether I was getting it on release, of course, but of course, I did, and I did get it on the launch, of course, that's just to confirm.
Hoping
Yeah.
to get it around the release window, mind you, but then of course those things will be selling at like buckets really, won't they, as well? So
I remember I had to wait 2 days on the Nintendo store to get it. I remember that.
those things to consider really.
yeah,
I was like there constantly checking the website to make sure that wasn't wanting to get it in stock. I was like, you know, want to get this ordered.
What I would do is I would focus on Mario Kart World, but then I probably would hold off playing anything for a while just because of the price of that really alone. So I'd probably just make my main priority Mario Kart World because I feel like that game will have lots of replay value anyways. So it would be a good game to stick to for a while, I think, and then just later on I would probably get the Diggy Bonanza game eventually. I think that's probably what I would do really, but just focus on the one game if you will. But I think the 4 games they've shown that had upgrades, I think they might be free for us if we have the expansion pass. I think is what Star was saying. So we may get I think it's Jamboree.
I mentioned you again, Star, of course. You mentioned that, you know, if you have the Switch 1 versions of certain games, you get the Switch 2 upgrade for free, of course.
Kirby and I believe the Zelda games, they might be free if we have the expansion. I think.
Mhm.
I think that applies to the upgrade thing. Not that I don't think but I mean the camera, I was considering it for the Jamboree games because it looked fun, but then when I watched it in the Treehouse Live, I was like, they've not really shown enough for me to actually buy it, and it's like £50 for that camera,
Yeah.
so I don't think I'll buy the camera, to be honest.
yeah, I don't think, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother with the camera.
No, I don't think I will. Even one of my regulars noticed Switch game, and he was saying he'd rather have it without the game chat and the camera to lower the price. I think I would probably agree with that in a sense because we literally have Discord for game chat anyways, so I feel like we're still going to use that more than this built-in system, if you will. I like the idea, of course, but I think even with
Yeah,
that, I'll
yeah,
probably
it's
stick
cool.
with Discord really.
Yeah, yeah, it's cool. It's definitely a cool idea.
Oh, for sure, though, yeah.
But not everyone's gonna use that.
No, I think even with it, they're still going to use Discord, aren't they, really? Because well, I think Discord will still have the better sound quality, really. That's what Discord is good for, really. So.
That's right, yeah, you do, Angelo. You stream on your Switch 1 with Animal Crossing, that's right, yeah, you do, buddy, of course.
Yeah.
Better quality in general, really. I feel because
Have you ever? Oh man, what if game chat is worse than the NSO app?
imagine, yeah, literally. See, it looks better.
Have you ever? Rob, or have you ever used the NSO app for voice chat?
We've used it once, or I've used it like once or twice, literally.
Yeah, the NSO voice chat app, oh my goodness. That era of Nintendo voice chat, of course. Game chat is definitely miles, light years ahead of that of course. Can't we agree, Angelo, of course? I know we've had discussions about that previously, haven't we, buddy?
That's it, really, yeah.
Yeah, I've used it before. And, oh gosh,
It drains in the battery, I think.
yeah, the NSO app for voice chat is the worst.
Yeah, it really is, honestly, yeah. Discord all the way. The only reason I would use it if like if people didn't have Discord, that's when I would use it as an alternative. That's literally all it is, an alternative. Like people have Discord,
Yeah.
and we're gonna be using Discord naturally.
Yeah, especially you can't.
Oh yeah, and I know we said we're gonna hang out today, Star, but yeah, given that things came up, of course, when you went back, we were hung out of the overlay, and of course, reacting to this, of course, probably best that we say do the hangout. I think yeah, we should do it tomorrow before stream, right? Of course. Do I haven't said that if I go? I mean, yeah, if I finish it at 1, then yeah, maybe I could just then what I could do then potentially is maybe I go live like an hour before the big run finishes, which I believe like I said, it's gonna be it's gonna finish an hour before the collab, so we could maybe have an hour in VC before the collaboration, and if we feel up to it after the collab, maybe we could hang out as well. Of course, that could be an idea. Because I know it's like 7 minutes to the time when we normally call it, of course. So yeah, probably on the radar. I'll probably just be lurking, to be honest.
Especially you can't.
We've had like a big nice like nostalgic chat though, of course. So essentially we are still hanging in stream form, so to speak.
You can't connect to that kind of
Like we were
stuff
saying, like every stream feels like just one big hangout, really, of course.
to OBS.
No, exactly. Yeah. I did it through like an emulator known as BlueStacks, because you can have it capture that, but it didn't work out.
I
because
used-
there was like echo and
before-
stuff. So.
Before this. Oh, surprise tomorrow or premiere it. Oh. I mean, ooh. Surprise tomorrow or premiere it. I'm thinking what's the best way to experience it, because if it is a song related to the collaboration tomorrow, would it be best that I react to it on the day, of course? A sneak peek could be an idea, though. Ooh. Okay, start them. Sneak peek sounds good in that case then, because I was thinking if it's related to the summer collab, then probably to fully embrace it would be better that I did it on the day. But in that case, no, I guess I could get a sneak peek wouldn't harm. Go for it, Star.
Yeah. So before I so I used to stream with while using the NSO app.
Yeah.
But every time when I stream, I would like put my phone on speaker just for
Real.
the stream to be
That's
able
the
to hear.
problem. Yeah, naturally.
Yeah.
Excuse me, we've got 2 hours left of this. I might not be able to watch the whole thing today, of course. But yeah, this has really been like an amazing watch, honestly, though. It really has. It's been very nostalgic. Oh, let's go, Star. Let's go.
That was the thing, really.
You heard- but yeah, I didn't like having
Wow,
the speaker.
Angelo,
No,
we're gonna get to hear the song, of course. And if you're still looking, game 1, 2, 3, you're gonna hear it as well, of course. We have 7 views right now, so essentially
Yeah, exactly.
you're getting the sneak preview right now, of course, everyone. All right, Angelo. Before the Switch 2 came out, and when I first heard about Switch 2 game chat, I wasn't sure how I felt about the game chat at first, and I was not planning to use game chat, but now I love the game chat. Yeah, I was about to say Golden Angelo, like as we were just saying, like we were like, are people really gonna get behind it though? Like, we have Discord, of course. Like, do we really need this game chat? Because like I was saying, like we feel like the camera and the game chat was the reason why the Switch 2 was, the price behind it, of course. That was the reason. So like, Switch was saying, I think, like I was saying in the moment, like having not, you know, we could do about the camera and game chat. And back then I was thinking as well, like, you know, we have Discord, are we really going to need this feature? Of course. But now we do, like, so many game chat streams, and we actually, you know, got to love it. And like, yeah, even though the share screen is, you know, like, low frame rate, of course, it's still a nice feature, though, because obviously people who don't have Discord, or, you know, a video capture device, not only is it good for them, but it's good for us as well, who, like, it's good for cooperative playthroughs, of course, like, you know, it's a good way of doing those, you know, if you will. So it definitely has its benefits, and obviously, we had so many memories attached to game chat, like, you know, you, Angelo, of course, myself, and Griffin, you know, those of us who use game chats, during streams. You know, we've had so many moments in those game chats that, you know, just adds to that, really, of course. And of course, we inspired Griffin to use game chat, didn't we, Angelo? Of course. I think I remember the message you were saying. You know, I see. It was like, I see you, Robert, and Angelo using the game chat, and it's inspired me to do the same. I think it was something along those lines, wasn't it? Of course. Like, he was saying that we inspired him, Angelo, to use the game chats, and ever since he's used the game chats in every multiplayer stream, of course. Yeah, Starbro, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
And it makes the audio. When I was streaming,
That's right, yeah, AJ and Jordan as well, yeah, like, and being part of the director of the game chats, yeah, exactly, Angelo, exactly, brother.
my when I was streaming the PC
Hacker dogs, dogs.
girl, the NSO app.
Yeah, we went a bit longer than planned, that's because we're having a massive nostalgia rush right now, of course.
With my phone speaker,
Yeah.
it sounded like it's it sounded like really cheap.
Really tinny, yeah, I can imagine, honestly, yeah.
But on my stream,
If people need to get going in advance, of course, that's totally fine, of course, definitely no pressure.
but yeah, I stream the PC on Discord now.
Yeah.
I
It's much
and,
better because as well it's like minimal on the CPU. I feel like even if you use like an emulator that emulates mobile apps, it's I feel like they're more hard on the CPU, if you will. So you're definitely better off with Discord.
I don't use an emulator.
Right. No, that's what I did for mine at the time.
I-
But even then, it was like, you know, I can imagine the CPU on that literally. So it's like Discord is the way to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I use Discord.
Yeah, Cons Clash, right?
Yeah.
Respawn. We've been getting a lot of mirror matches in this I'll be honest.
But yeah, like, this was a conversation where, like, we thought that, you know, we weren't going to use game chat. Like, we thought, you know, do we really need game chat? And now we use it, like, literally all the time, don't we, Angelo? Of course. So even that's a memory in itself, really. I wonder if I can find the message that Griffin posted. Of course. I know we need to react to Star's song as well. Let me see if I can find it. I'm actually curious now. Because I know I posted it. It was in the general, of course. Let's see if I can find that, of course. I remember reacting to it when it happened, of course. Yeah, here we go. 3 months ago, I think it was. I think so, anyway. I'm trying to find it now. Yeah, 3 months ago you said, Angela, you said W Griffin. Yes, absolutely, I agree. We have to do more game chat streams more often. And then 3 months ago, Griffin said, game chat is amazing. So there we go. Of course, that says it all, of course. And I think we can all agree to that, can't we, everyone? You know what the game chat's offered, naturally. I've got the. Yeah, I see it here. Yeah, hang on. I'm just literally looking back in Griffin's Discord right now. Back when we were discussing about the game chat. Yeah, so the 12th of March 2026 is when Griffin set up game chat, of course. That's what I'm just seeing here. I have officially set up game chat on my Switch too, so I can now use it. So that's when Griffin officially had the game chat sessions going, of course. And then you say, Angelo, oh, let's go, Griffin. I would be down for game chat with you, Griffin. Let me know if you're up for game chat. And then, let's see. Trying to find what I said to him, of course, in the moment. Just looking for it now, of course. Give me a moment, chat, whilst I try and find it. Cause I know, I think I responded to that, so I'm pretty sure. I know me and Andrew did at the time. Just find it one more time. I'm gone. Let's see. Just looking. I'm just looking back real quick to see. Cause me and you, Angelo, was saying to Griffin that anytime we do game chats, of course, that he would be welcome to join, of course. The nostalgia with this, though, my goodness. Like, this is when I said to Griffin, I said, of course, Griffin, yeah, having the game chat sessions during my streams has been a ton of fun, and I like how others can share their gameplay with it too. And Griffin said, yeah, it's a pretty cool feature, honestly, and you can see what others are playing if they are playing different games too. So yeah, that was when we first started doing like game chats, Angelo, and everyone, of course. The memories, right? And then not too long after, that's when Star joined us in game chats in Lord Shadow, like say Angelo, AJ, and Jordan, of course. What a legacy, honestly. Let me go back to chat. Yeah. Let's listen to
That's definitely one popularity, haven't they? I think.
let's listen to Star Song, Angelo. I agree, of course. Because I also need to rest up as well, of course. And then we need to get the raid through, don't we? Of course, as well. So yeah, keeping that in mind. Yeah, let's listen to this song and then we'll call it. Sounds like a plan. Right, let's play this. Oh yeah, because I'm on the channel, of course. I mean, if you're still if you're still good for it, start. I guess I can hang out for a little bit. Why not? I guess. Surprisingly, I don't feel tired yet. I guess I must have got some good rest, of course. So yeah, I guess I can, of course. Totally how you feel, Star. I know it's getting late for us both, of course. All right, Star. I wasn't sure, of course, right? Yeah. Shenanigans, of course, chat. But no, yeah, definitely we'll hang out. We'll definitely hang out tomorrow, Star. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll still have time to hang out tomorrow, of course. So, because I think it'll work out well. Because I'll probably do a quick stream before the because I know we weren't planning. I think we were planning to go on an hour before, weren't we? Of course, for the hangout. So, yeah, it sounds like a plan. Sounds good, Star Bro. Looking forward to it, of course. And depending on how long the collab is, of course, maybe we can hang out after that as well, of course. Right, let's get this song on, shall we, of course. And let's try and see if we can get this W picture as like the screen, of course. Hang on. There we go. I want to try and get this as the logo, of course, because this looks amazing, honestly. So yeah, tomorrow, everyone, there might be like 2 streams, but like I said, the first one's gonna be very short. Literally, of course, just so that way, you know, I don't get any potential burnout, of course, from doing 2 streams. You know, keeping in mind that I'm doing a 13 club, of course. So probably it'll just be like an hour stream for the big one if I go through with it, of course. But there's no guarantee that I will. But if I do, it'll probably be the last hour, most likely, of course. Just so I pace it out naturally. Okay, let's listen to it, chat. Make it a bit smaller. There we go. I think I might have shrinked the video capture instead of the this, of course. I knew I didn't hang on then. Let me fix that real quick. I'll do it after the song though, because I know Angela needs to get going, of course. I can fix that later. Right, let's listen to this.
I'm gonna rise from the cosmos. Time to move at the speed of light. Like a shooting star, shooting stars, outer space, galaxies, and much more. Rosalina is the guardian of the cosmos, raising Lumas, her star children. She went stargazing every 100 years. Let's all go on a cosmic adventure, because the galaxies await us. We're flying through a launch star, catching star bits all around. Feel the breeze and the thrill because we're soaring across the sky. May the stars shine down on you. May the stars shine down on you. Looking through a telescope, stargazing.
Wow, that is absolutely amazing, Starbro, of course. So is this the full song, Star, or am I okay to play through the whole? But just to double check, of course. This sounds amazing, though. This is a beautiful piece of music, of course. I love what they did. I love this, honestly. May the stars shine down on you as well, Starbro, of course. Yeah, right, Angelo. Okay, so there's more to it. Okay, right, awesome. All right, just to make sure, naturally, because I don't want to, because we'd be saying preview. I don't want to play like the whole song in case. Right, got you. There's still more to come, Angelo, of course.
Making a wish, we're all one with the cosmos. May the stars shine down on you, defeating Bowser on a galaxy reactor, turning the comet observatory into a flying starship. We're all in orbit.
Oh my god.
Pick up speed, pick up speed. We're moving so fast.
Wow.
Watch out for the airships, asteroids, and fireballs as we make our ways to defend the galaxies. I wish for the stars. May the stars shine down on you.
Right, Star, got you. I'm just reading that now, of course. So right, it's got 20 seconds. At this point we have like 20 seconds and 27 seconds left at this point now, of course. How do you think I should embrace it, Star? What do you think, Star? Do I save? Do I save the last 27 seconds for tomorrow, or at this point do I just play it through? Because I was thinking we'd play the first minute and then just save the last minute for surprise, of course. But with you saying it was 2 minutes 47 seconds long, I wasn't sure if you were saying just that was the preview part of that, of course. So this is the full version, isn't it? Right, gotcha. Right, got you, Star. I guess we could. We could save the last 27 seconds for next time. Right, that's what I'm saying, Angelo. Of course. What do you think, Angelo? Do you think we should save the last 27 seconds for tomorrow? Do you think, as a surprise? What do you think, bro? What do you? Okay, Star. If you're sure. At this point, we are close to the end. So, what do you think, Angelo? Shall we just play it? Of course. What do you think, Angelo, bro? Maybe we should just play the rest of it outright. Yeah, maybe we could. At this point, we only have 27 seconds, so yeah. Honestly, I'm just listening to it like yeah. Let's go for it, Angelo, for 27 seconds. Why not? Of course. Let's embrace the last part of it, and then I'll leave my thoughts on it, of course.
May the stars shine the stars shine down on you. May the stars shine down on you.
Wow. That was an absolute masterpiece, Star Bro. I'm honored that we're the first people to hear it, of course. Thank you so much, Star Bro, for sharing that. Wow. That was an absolute beautiful piece of music, of course, you know, the violin in the background, the lyrics you put into it, Star Bro, of course. And they got a very nice singer for it as well, of course, I will say. Don't be surprised if I cover that in a karaoke stream, of course. Because, in all honesty, I did have that idea as well where I potentially cover songs that relate to all of your brands. So I was thinking, you know, I actually was thinking to cover a song from Stargamer, and this one I would be honoured to, of course. I would absolutely be honoured to cover this in my next karaoke stream, along with you know, of course, I'd probably do goals for Angelo once again, of course. I'd probably do lots of those, and I'd probably do the one that I did for Griffin for a celebration stream as well. So I've got a lot of ideas that I would do if I was to go through that idea, of course. So yeah, there's a lot of ideas. I've done my own song before today. Oh, Star Bro. Oh my gosh, that would be truly something. Yeah, definitely Star Bro. I'd be honoured if you did, of course. Definitely Star Bro. We should arrange that, of course. We gotta figure that out, definitely. 10 out of 10 song. Oh my gosh, yeah, most definitely. What was about saying, Star? 10 out of 10 on this, bro. Honestly, 10 shooting stars out of 10 shooting stars, Star Bro. You absolutely cooked with this song, Star Bro. It sounds amazing. Simply stellar, of course, to go with the Star brand. Absolutely stellar content. This is, yeah, truly amazing. I really embraced it, Star Bro. I will say, of course. You know, I really felt this song. This song. I've never done karaoke live before, so forgive me if I don't do it. That's the thing about karaoke, Star. It does not need to be. It does not need to be perfect, bro. Of course, because I'll be honest as well. Like, there has been times in my karaoke streams where sometimes at the timing I don't get like exactly right. Even if it's just like one line, Star. Like, I'll literally start over. Of course, pretty much I was that same way with the when can I do this again song, when I was trying to figure out the arrangement for it. I was like I think it took me like 3 or 4 takes before I actually got into it. And there was one song as well on one of my previous karaoke streams where it was the song called Dreamers in Tune, and I didn't know the lyrics fully going into it, of course, and I couldn't find the lyrics online for it, so I just went for it. And you could pretty much tell in places that I was trying to go off the singer rather than like a lyrics page. So I said to myself, you know, I was going to do it again in a future stream, so naturally I got the lyrics together from the episode, and then I wrote them down literally on the sticky note on the desktop, and I managed to get the song through you know, the way I wanted, of course. So, but naturally speaking as well, like even like some certain songs, like for instance, if there's like a rap part that I don't expect, or I don't know the song very well, you know me, I'm always willing to give it a try, and you know, naturally I'll just say, you know, style it out, you know, be yourself, of course, and just, you know, go for it and give it your best shot, of course. And that's the nice thing about karaoke, like, it doesn't need to be perfect, of course. Yeah, this hits again. This is another chapter for us, Star Bro, isn't it? I'll link you, Angelo. Feel free and download it. Oh, let's go, man. Oh, let's go. W. Hey. Let's go. Thank you so much, Star, and thank you so much, Angelo. Thank you so much, Game123, and thank you so much to everyone. Thank you so much to Cat Dogs, of course. We see you. Can you guess what my favorite lyric is? I mean, if I had to guess right now, would it be may the shooting star, may the star shine down on you by any chance, Star? Of course, if I had to guess. I mean, I'd like to think it's that, right? If I'm guessing correctly. Let's see if I'm got it right, chat. Because after all, this is Star's iconic phrase after all. Yes, but not my fit number one, right? Do we do one last listen, chat, and see if we can guess it? Let's try and guess it, chat. Let's see. I'm gonna give it one more listen, of course. Let's see if we can guess.
I'm gonna rise from the cosmos. Time to move at the speed of light. Like a shooting star, shooting stars, outer space, galaxies, and much more. Rosalina is the guardian of the cosmos, raising Lumas, her star children.
Is it that part, Star? Rosalina's raising her star children. Is that the line? Of course. Let me go back to it real quick. The start of it, real quick. Hang on.
She went stargazing every 100 years.
It could be that as well, though. That she went stargazing every 100 years. Because this is the law, isn't it? I know Star is one with the law. So.
Cosmic adventure, because the galaxies await us. We're flying through a launch star, catching star bits all around. Feel the breeze and the thrill, because we're soaring across the sky. May the stars shine down on you. May the stars shine down on you. Looking through a telescope, stargazing, making a wish. We're all one with the cosmos. May the stars shine down on you. Defeating Bowser on a galaxy reactor, turning the Comet Observatory into a flying starship. We're all in orbit. Pick up speed, pick up speed. We're moving so fast. Watch out for the airships, asteroids, and fireballs as we make our ways to defend the galaxies. I wish for the stars. May the stars shine down on you.
Yeah, let's go, Star, bro. I know you well, of course, because I know how much the law means to you, and as to me, of course, because that again, Star, is memories that we both share now, of course. I still remember when you made that command of the Rosa law, of course. I'm sure we still have it, mind you, and that was the time before we of course found out about, you know, the Rosalina and the Peach law, of course, from Galaxy. I think we have this command still, right? Yeah, we do. We have that command still, of course. Yep.
May the stars shine down on you. May the stars May the stars shine down on you.
I mean, would it be so that you wish for the stars to always shine down on us, of course?
I'm
And
gonna
I guess then naturally a wholesome one would be all of us to be happy, right? Of course, because that's what you do, Star. Of course, you spread positivity wherever you go, and that's what we all have a trait of doing. Really, of course, is we make each other you know feel like at our best, don't we? Of course. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think back at it now, honestly.
rise from the cosmos. Time to move
Okay, I'm visioning the lyric as I'm trying to think back at it, of course.
at the speed of light, like a shooting star, shooting stars, outer space, galaxies, and much more. Rosalina is the guardian of the cosmos, raising Lumas, her star children.
This is what I'm like with songs. Like usually it'll take me like 3 listens just to get like the lyrics memorized. Usually.
She went stargazing every 100 years. Let's all go on a cosmic adventure, because the galaxies await us.
Was it something to do with what was the wish part something related to the Cosmos Observatory, of course, and turning into a rocket ship? Or was that something related? That's what I'm thinking of right now. I think that was a different verse that I'm thinking of.
We're flying through a launch star, catching star bits all around. Feel the breeze and the thrill, because we're soaring across the sky. May the stars shine
Let's go.
down on
Me too, Angelo. Of course, I give it a like too. W song star, bro.
you.
Was it I wish to be a shooting star across the galaxy? I'm not sure why I'm blanking out on it though, of course.
May the stars shine.
But like I said, I need to probably. I think I generally it took me 3 listens to like memorizing the lyrics. It's probably why I'm blanking out though. Right, so I'm in the right area then. So I'm thinking I'm in the right ballpark then. Okay, right.
Down on you, looking through a telescope, stargazing, making a wish. We're all one with the cosmos. May the stars shine down on you, defeating Bowser on a galaxy reactor, turning the comet observatory into a flying starship. We're all in orbit. Pick up speed, pick up speed. We're moving so fast. Watch out for the airships, asteroids, and fireballs as we make our ways to defend the galaxies. I wish for the stars. May the
I
stars.
was close. I did say shooting stars. I did say stars. So yeah. I wish for the stars. Okay, I was close. I did mention stars, and but what I said was to be shooting be a shooting star across the galaxy. So I was close. I knew it was stars something, of course. I knew it was something to do with the stars, and I knew that, of course.
Shine down on.
I can see why star, because again the repetition of I wish, that makes it that emphasizes it, of course, so that makes it extra special. So I can see why star, bro, because that part is special. It really is. Yeah, it does start exactly like having it. I think having it repeat that does that's when it sticks with your soul, of course. Exactly. Yeah, same with us, Angelo, of course. We're gonna about to call it as well, so yeah, we'll get the raid through for everyone, shall we, of course. Obviously, if anyone needs to raid and run or has to call it in advance, that's totally fine, of course. But yeah, this is an absolutely beautiful song, Star, and again, thank you so much, bro, for sharing this with us. We're absolutely honoured to hear this, and I can't wait to potentially cover this with you on stream, Star, bro, and you know, I've got your back, of course, Star, bro, of course, because I know how nerve-wracking it can be to sing live on stream, so you have my full support, Star, bro, and I have full confidence and every faith in you, of course. You've got it, bro, I totally believe in you. Yeah, let's do it, of course. We need to end on the I wish part at least, yeah. Absolutely, Star, bro, of course, and thank you for sharing this. Yeah, have a good night, Golden Angelo. We'll see you soon, my United States buddy, of course. Stay awesome, everyone. You too, Golden Angelo, of course.
I'm gonna rise from the cosmos. Time to move at the speed of light. Like a shooting star, shooting stars, outer space, galaxies, and much more.
Thank you so much, Golden Angelo. Appreciate it, brother.
Rosalina is the guardian of the cosmos, raising Lumas, her star children. She went stargazing every 100 years. Let's all go on a cosmic adventure, because the galaxies await us. We're flying through a launch star, catching star bits all around.
Oh, okay,
Feel
Star,
the
right.
breeze and the thrill.
Let me see if I can do that. Yeah, because for some reason when I'm clicking it, Star, it's not letting me. It's not letting me for some reason. I'm not sure why. Let me try and refresh it, see if that works. Now it doesn't do it. Oh, there you go.
We're so on you.
I don't know why I wasn't looking before.
May the star shine down. Galaxy real flying, moving
There we
so
go. Now we can do it.
Watch out for the airships, asteroids, and fireballs as we make our ways to defend the galaxies. I wish for the stars. May the stars shine down on you. May the stars shine down on you. May the stars shine down on you. May the stars shine down on you.
Exactly, Star. For the stars. Yeah, I know what I'll use as my cover up, but well, let's go Star, bro, because I think what I'm thinking, Star, is as well, like we could have this as like a video format as well. Obviously obviously if you're up for it, we could do it live, but I'm thinking as well we could also record it as well for a video. Oh, let's see, Star, let me see. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes, Star, bro, yes. Absolutely. That has to be locked in, bro. That is stunning. Oh my gosh. Yes. Because the song itself is beautiful, but having the lore part of it as well. Yes. Oh my gosh. W star, bro. Alright, let's see who's live, shall we? Of course. Of course, Starbro, and thank you for sharing. You know, what an amazing way to end what has been an amazing stream, of course. And I'm very much looking forward to that collab. To the collab. Thank you once again, Star, for having me part of it, of course. Do look forward to it, everyone, of course. The collab. So you've got 2 streams to look forward to tomorrow. Potentially definitely the Superstars collab. I might throw in like a bonus one. Obviously, if I do throw in a bonus one ahead of the collab, naturally there won't be a raid for that one. Of course, that will just be straight to the end for the first stream if I do go through with it, of course. So yeah, if I do go through with it, it'll be an hour long most likely, of course. So right now I'm seeing because at this time, you know, usually Paragon's live, so. I don't know if Harry's still live. I'm gonna check though. He might have ended by now, of course. Okay, no, Harry's ended, so yeah, I think it would have to be Paragon from what I'm seeing so far.
Really nice if it was K.
He's playing with Fortnite with viewers currently. I think he might be the only person on my list so far. Hopefully he allows redirects, because I definitely would like to give him a redirect raid. Let's see. What Paragon got another person known as Trix, got Crossfighter, of course. Because I know Crossfighter's usually like this as well, isn't he? Of course, that's right, yeah. So actually, no, I have 3 options then. And of course, Marcus, making medias live as well. So yeah, we've got a couple of options here actually then. So let's see who I'm between. Yeah, from what I'm seeing them, so it's between Sneak and Bacon Media, also known as Marcus. Let's see who else again. So we got yeah, Paragon, Crossfighter. So there are the options, of course. Need to close some tabs on this. I got a lot of tabs open here. Oh my gosh. Let me sort my tabs out real quick.
I really appreciate it. And let's go.
I gotta remember to add my share screen on as well, of course. Let me rearrange the hang on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Stars. Yeah, Cross or Paragon. And I gotta fix the video capture for next time, because I cropped the video capture by mistake, but that I can fix off stream, of course. And yeah, so it's between Cross or Paragon. Both naturally are deserving of the raids. I know I did raid into Paragon last time, so that could be an idea that I raid into Cross this time, of course.
Yeah, given that we raided into Paragon last time, I guess we could raid into Crosspatter this time, of course. Because I don't always catch him usually. Because I'm not always live till this time. So yeah, let's do cross. Let's see if he allows for redirects. Because we're gonna see if this works. First time trying this out, so fingers crossed. I think Marcus just ended, yeah, Bacon Media just ended, yeah. I'll give him a like though anyways. I give likes to everyone naturally. Right, let's go to live and see if this works. I looked into how to do this just before I went live today, of course. Let's see if can't remember how to do now. Let's see. Go to the stream itself. And let me see. I think it's in the stream center, I'm pretty sure. And then you go to edit, and then it's in the customization tab. Think so anyway. Trying to find it. I definitely saw the feature earlier, of course. Let's see. Maybe I'll go to edit and then go to customization. Unless you have to do it before. Are you able to do it when you're live, or do I have to do it? Do I have to do it before I go live? That's the thing. Gotta figure this out, of course. Let's have a look real quick. Let's see. I wonder. I might have to search how to do this again real quick. Cause I definitely I definitely saw the feature earlier. Edit. So under customization, click add to search. Right. Under customization. Not that overlay for breaks, no. Stream setting, I believe, isn't it? Dual stream, no. Unless once prepared, no. Add customization. Give us a moment while I try and find this, of course. So look, let me look for the guide again how to do this. Because I think you can do it whilst you're live, I'm pretty sure you can. Right, hang on. So go to my live thing. Oopsie. Might have to just do it the regular way for now. Well, the usual way that I do it, of course. If not.
Because this is what I saw before, but I couldn't find it. Should be in, yeah, it should be in, it should be here, of course, but don't see the option to do it for some reason. Might just have to do it the regular way, honestly. I mean, do I have to do it before I go live? Is that why? It might be why, of course. Oh, yeah, we were just about to raid into Crossfighter. Of course, we're just trying to figure out how to do the redirect. Way longer than I thought, honestly, Carl. It ended up being a Salmon Run stream, and then it turned into a massive nostalgia stream. Carl, I will say, of course. Given I was live this long as well, I definitely wasn't intending to be live this long, of course. But yeah, it rather just it happened. I'll be honest, Carl, of course. But yeah, just about to call it. In all honesty, that's how you know it's been a while when Carl appears back on everyone, of course. But yeah, currently I'm trying to figure out how to do a redirect to Crossfighter Carl as of right now. So yeah, we're just about to wrap things up. But yeah, we had like a massive conversation about how we all first met, so to speak, Carl, of course. So that became like a whole part of the stream, and then we were just reacting to Slug Gamer's song. And W picture star, bro. Oh, you do star, right? Because Chris was saying once you reach it, if you've reached it before, right? Okay, right. That's why it's not showing them, right? All good then, right? Because I wasn't sure, because Chris was saying earlier that if you've reached it initially, it should still be there. He was saying, so I guess not. No, this is the first time, Carl, of course. Oh, most definitely as Carl, of course. I guess if it's still going, it means it's a sign that it was so good that we had to keep it going. Because yeah, we had a massive like I say, nostalgia conversation during the stream, Carl. Of course, given that I've reached the milestone, it's naturally got people thinking back to when we first met. When we were getting to know each other. A time before the running jokes were a thing, of course. Like Angelo was showing me his the first stream that we met, of course, which was the Summer Nights Splatfest, I believe it was. It was Summer Nights. Hang on, no, it wasn't. Was it Summer Nights? No, not Summer Nights. It was the Spring Fest. My mistake. So yeah, it was the Spring Fest back in April 12th. 2025, and back then I was at 600 subscribers, Carl, of course. So what nostalgia, right? So yeah, let's do a regular regular way of doing things, of course. I'm here to try and find the redirect function. That's no wonder, of course, because obviously it was showing it before, because obviously I had 1K, but obviously it's gone down now. So yeah, I guess it only sticks there if you actually have the milestone in place. So we'll do it the classic way today, chat, of course, the usual way. They will post the link in chat. I haven't raided them. I was torn between like Cross and Paragon. They both deserve the raids, of course. But yeah, I think I'll raid into Cross, since we didn't raid him, since we did raid Paragon last time. So yeah, spread that support, right? Let's post them. Oh, and even Eve is back. Oh my goodness, this is a rarity. Oh my word. that just shows how long I've been going for, of course. It's getting close to my last stream, and I was like here saying like, oh, this will be a chill stream today, and technically it has been, I suppose, but yeah, like there's definitely was what was going to be like a 3 to 4 hour stream ended up being way longer, of course, but it's a good sign, like Carl saying. Yeah, it really has been, Carl, of course. Let me see if I can show you the video real quick just before we head off. Not obviously gonna watch it, but now just to show you, just to show you a little bit of the nostalgia, of course, before we head out. But yeah, hang on, let me just get that real quick. I need to re-add the capture as well because I cropped it for the song earlier. So yeah, this stream we were watching it back, Carl, of course. So this is what got the stream into overtime, essentially, of course. And then Star shared a special song, of course. I guess I can go over the moments real quick, and the moments that we wanted to point out, of course. So I'll just go over these briefly, and then we'll be heading out, chat. So 3 hours 39, okay, right? So this was the first time that me and Angelo first did a voice chat, of course, Kyle. So you can imagine how nostalgic that is for both me and him, really, of course. I do sometimes get sidetracked with the splats though, because naturally the undercover brother is good for that usually. Undercover brother mentioned, by the way, Carl, of course. So it's probably why I'm, I'm getting sidetracked with the splats, like I say. But yes, I was meant to be focusing on Peyton though. And of course our team's constantly changing in and out, so we have to change the pan out, don't we, really? Plan right now though is for me to go for Dynamo.
Oh, hello, Rob Painter.
See that right there was the first time me and Angelo ever spoken voice chat together, of course. Oh hi Angelo, how's it going?
That's going good.
Awesome. Angelo's in the voice call folks right now.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm still lurking on your stream.
So yeah, that was the first time me and Angelo met, of course. So we were watching that back earlier, and then Star shared this amazing song, of course, that he made based on Rosalina, which I can show off a little bit. I'll show off the bit that he liked best, his personal favorite part. I'll show it.
Watch out for the airships, asteroids, and fireballs as we make our ways to defend the galaxies. I wish for the stars. May the stars shine down on you. May the stars shine down on you. May the stars shine down on you. May the stars shine down on you.
Yeah, that's a small glimpse of the song, of course, that Star made. It's absolutely beautiful, as you can hear, of course. And the bit that Star likes is the bit where it says the bit where it starts from I wish. Let me see where the part is. This bit here, I wish for the stars. This is Star Gamer's favourite line of the whole song, of course. It's W, honestly. Right, Carl, honestly, because even myself, I'll sometimes think back and I'll be like, when was the first June that I joined you again, of course, and obviously, especially if they remember mine, I really want to remember theirs, of course. I'm like, I'll always try and remember it, and when I find it, it's the best feeling ever, Carl, as you can imagine, of course. Yeah, it has, right, Carl, most definitely, of course. Thank you, Star Bro. Yeah, the song is absolutely stunning, I will say. Do we do an encore for Kyle? Chat, of course. Shall we do one last encore? Of course. Let's do it, right? And then we'll be raiding, of course. But you know, given that you know, that Kyle's one of our musical fellow musical fan, of course. We should I feel like we should play it one more time for Kyle, of course, and Evie, and hear their thoughts on it. So definitely enjoy this, of course. I guess what I was looking for is music enthusiast. There we go. I've tried to find the word, but yeah, music enthusiast. I know Kyle's a fellow music enthusiast, so I know he will appreciate this as well, of course.
I'm gonna rise from the cosmos. Time to move at the speed of light. Like a shooting star, shooting stars, outer space, galaxies, and much more. Rosalina is the guardian of the cosmos, raising Lumas, her star children. She went stargazing every 100 years. Let's all go on a cosmic adventure, because the galaxies await us. We're flying through a launch star, catching star bits all around. Feel the breeze and the thrill, because we're soaring across the sky. May the stars shine down on you. May the stars shine down on you. Looking through a telescope, stargazing, making a wish. We're all one with the cosmos. May the stars shine down on you. Defeating Bowser on a galaxy reactor, turning the Comet Observatory into a flying starship. We're all in orbit. Pick up speed, pick up speed. We're moving so fast. Watch out for the airships, asteroids, and fireballs as we make our ways to defend the galaxies. I wish for the stars. May the stars shine down on you. May the stars shine down on you. May the stars shine down on you. May the stars shine down on you.
And yes, Star, I was willing to play it again because I just know that, Kyle and Evie will really appreciate it. And this song, it truly is a masterpiece, and it deserves to be heard by many, Star Bro, of course. So what did you think of that, Evie and Kyle, of course? Because you mean a lot to us, Star Bro, so we thank you again for sharing this. And all of you are getting an early preview of this, of course. Like, all of us are getting an early preview of this from Star Gamers, so you're very much part of a VIP club right now. Welcome to our club. And I guess since we announced it on stream, I guess we can go into it. I will say as well, Carl and Evie, me and Stargamer are potentially planning to do a duet for this song, so it's gonna be quite a special moment, I will say. Of course, it's gonna be another chapter for the for us, of course, I will say. welcome, tennis balls. Oh my gosh, Deborah. Oh my gosh. If you know, you know. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Star. But yeah, and, we know, of course, Carl's another music enthusiast. So when he came back, and of course, I know I had to show him. I like it. I love how the instrumentation invites you to sit with the lyrics and visualize the scenes. That's an amazing way to put it, Carl, of course. Very well worded, I will say. That's a beautiful way of putting it, isn't it, Star, of course? Wouldn't you agree? I love that. Invites... Yeah, exactly, so great minds think alike, honestly. I totally agree. It is, yeah, like, it does entrance you, doesn't it, Carl? Like, it really does invite you in. Like, it definitely does. I totally agree with that statement, Carl. 100%. Very well said, bro. Very well said. So this is exactly why we wanted to hear Carl's thoughts, because, you know, for such words, of course. Let's go. So you knew exactly that is, so you exactly worded it how Star has, of course, Carl. Let's go. W. And then real quick as well, I'm gonna see if I can find some moments during this that we were reflecting on, of course. Let me see. So this is the same stream that like, me and Angelo met, and even Star was mentioned in this stream as well, of course.
And maybe we could arrange something with them as well.
But yeah, it's been quite a special stream today, I will say. So yeah, this that and this watch party, you could say, and that song is the reasons we decided to put the stream into overtime, of course.
Anyways, alright.
But yeah, honestly, just all of us, you know, what a journey we've all been on, of course. It really has been amazing.
We still play it.
Yeah, I'll still play Superstars as well. So
Awesome,
we should definitely play Superstars.
Definitely had for that.
So you hear Angela saying we should definitely play Superstars. So that probably was our first ever Superstars board together, of course, when we were originally. So this is the same stream when me and Angela were planning out collabs, and he was saying as well, you know, he wanted to get to know me more, and again, look how far me and him have come as well, of course.
So we went back out for the lobby there. Just focus on the one game, if you will.
It's been very special, honestly. It really has.
I know I have you added on Switch, but
Yeah. In my server, I've not done that.
Oh, wow.
I'm still like, I'm slowly evolving it, if you will. We added some new like sounds to
So
it.
then this is as well when me and Angelo invited each other to each other's Discord servers. So again, there's a lot of like memories attached to this.
Let me come down. Unless I need to go, hang on, maybe if I go to add a friend, that might help. I'm on the wrong section, no wonder.
And that was when I was trying to figure out how to add Majestic on Discord. I was on the wrong like menu. I went to search for friends instead of add friend. So that was me figuring out Discord.
well, I know I was losing.
Same, yeah.
I
That
know it's
point.
like-
It did time conversion, if you will. You know, all of
Okay.
us. Yeah.
Okay, so
This is when we were discussing like time zones in that part. I'm gonna let this last part play out, just because this is the moment when we first met, me and Angelo. What we're just gonna go into now is we're talking about the moment. So I reflect in a reflect, basically. So I'll let this play out, and then I'll go over it, of course.
I'm from America. I'm from North America, so
right.
I live in the States.
Right.
See, this is when I say to Angelo that I'm from the UK and that he's from, and then he's telling me he's from, of course, you know, America. So again, this is nostalgic as well.
So what time is it for you currently?
It's It's 6:21 p.m.
Okay, right. That means we have, let me see. I think that's an 8-hour time difference, so you
But I DM'd her
Let's see if I can find the moment again.
literally, I'll never forget that one. That was
There it is.
one now sticker spam, you know, like Twilight, and I believe Kayla were doing it now sticker spam, you know, like Twilight. For literally, I'll never forget that one. That was
I'm gonna.
have a good night, Dog Mania. What's now sticker spam, you know, like
play Jamboree with you. I
Same,
know I
it's gonna
have
be awesome.
one. I know I have one too. When I first met you.
Yeah, we. Yeah, do
It was
you remember the now sticker spam? Oh my god, that
Yes.
was amazing. Oh my god, do it now.
oh my god.
That stream was like historical. Literally, I'll never forget that one. That was one for the books for sure. That was
Oh,
that
yes,
was
I remember that.
that was an
But
hilarious stream.
even then we had that connection, didn't we, me and Angelo? Like, I was like, you know, right, you know, when I was saying, you know, remember like the now sticker spam, and you know that moment when you know, you remember it and it just activates that memory, and you could see Angelo was like, yeah, like, you know, those moments are truly special, honestly.
I remember your comment. You were like, I don't care about the win. This is the best stream no matter what.
Yeah.
And I would agree, of
I
course.
I know I was losing.
Same, yeah.
I think
That
I was
point.
like-
It
I
didn't
think-
matter, did it?
I think
Yeah.
I think I was saying that I don't care. I don't care if I don't
Yeah,
care if I'm losing. This is
that's right.
your best stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when Angelo was referring to the now sticker spam, of course. You know, and ever since he remembered that, and you know, Angelo was saying, you know, he doesn't care if he's losing. That was this is your best stream ever, Rob, and yeah, it's just so nostalgic. Looking back, honestly. Oh, let's go, Carl, let's go. You imagine yourself sailing through space as you listen to it. Yeah, literally start. Carl knows the exact vision you went for, bro. Oh my goodness. I honestly love that, of course. You definitely have, Carl, of course. Glad that we could get your thoughts on it, Carl. Thank you so much for your words, your amazing words, Buddha. Greatly appreciate them. You know, it is the best feeling when you show a song to someone and they instantly get, you know, the vibe you were going for, of course. That is the best feeling, and you've made Star's night with that, Carl, of course, so thank you so much, Buddha. And you've all made my night, and you all always make my nights and days, of course. So I just thank you all so much for the continued support, and I'm excited for more, you know, adventures to come, of course, more experiences to come. I will say as well, the big runs went really well, Carl. I helped game 1, 2, 3 get the gold today as well, so that was a nice way to end it, of course. Let me just see if I can premiere that before we go right into Crossfighter. But yeah, game 1, 2, 3 tagged me in a post, Carl, thanking me for the help, of course. You know, I was saying, let's help game 1, 2, 3 get the gold, and we literally got it bang on, Carl, of course, so, yeah. W to game 1, 2, 3 for posting that. You know, it really means a lot, and, you know, I really appreciate these tags, it just, you know, from both viewers and, you know, streaming friends, of course, you know, it just shows that, from my viewer friends and streaming friends, like, you know, how much we impact them, of course, and it's just, you know, it's a special feeling, isn't it? It really is. Yeah, it definitely is, Carl, of course. And I'll always say this, like, some people will say to me, you know, all their old videos, you know, either they'll find them cringe to watch back, or they'll be like, don't look at my first video, it's you know, it's terrible. And I'll say to them, you know, I'll always say to them, Carl, you know, never see it as that. See it as that's how you started, and look where you are now. Of course, you know. To me, it's like I don't see it the same way. Like my older videos, I will say, you know, I use like Bandicam, which has the, you know, the watermark on the top, of course, and back then I had to combine 2 10-minute clips together because Bandicam only lets you record 10 minutes for the free version, of course. And back then I had like I had like I think it was a USB microphone, and it was very quiet on the sound, of course. And you know, the resolution wasn't exactly you know, HD, if you will, because back then I had like a lower quality laptop. But you know, I don't see those as bad quality. I see it as, you know, nostalgia, of course. Like, that's how I started, and you know, like, of course, as we go over time, sure, you know, we evolve, of course, we get better and better. But I never see that as bad content. Just, you know, how I started. It's quite simple. Nice, congrats to both you and Game123 for getting the gold. Thank you so much, Carl. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, so me and TLL were able to get the gold earlier on, so we got it just before I went live, pretty much. So on the second game of the big run, me and TLL were able to get it. Carl, so me and TLL, we got it off stream, so we played it a little bit off stream, and then on stream I got it with Game123, of course. So. Oh, hello, Franklin, and yeah, there's TLL still lurking. Thank you for still lurking, TLL. Yeah, longer than planned, of course, this stream, I will say, but you know, it means that the stream's going well, doesn't it? And it just means how you know, how much everyone enjoys these streams, of course. Got you, Carl, of course. And like you say, it is nice to reflect back, isn't it? And you know, think to yourself, you know, look where I was then and look where I am now, of course. And same with me, Starbro, of course. It's stuck in my head as well. I'm gonna do your favorite lyric, Starbro. I wish for the stars. May the stars shine down on you. Bit of a preview there, of course. But yeah, truly amazing song, Star, and what an amazing tune this has been, of course. Yeah, we're just about to raid into Crossbatter and Franklin, so if you'd like to join us, you're very welcome to, of course, and same goes to you all. We're going to do a redirect, but you have to have the 1k to do it, and we've it's a bit up and down, as you can, you know, because that'd be YouTube when it comes to reaching milestones. So we're going to do the regular way today, which is the link in chat, of course. So that'll be the link to our raid target, Crossfighter. I think he's still live. Let me just double check that, of course. Yeah, he is. He's currently playing Sonic Frontiers Episode 3. So let's give him an awesome raid, shall we? Of course, we'll do the regular hashtags today. So Rob Gamer Raid. As always, please don't spam the hashtag, and please do not subscribe and unsubscribe right away, because not only will that hurt my channel, but Crossfighter's in the process. So please keep that in mind. And we want to remain positive and respectful over there. Let's bring those wholesome vibes over to Crossfighter, shall we? Got you, Carl, yeah, because some people, either they don't release them publicly, or they decide to hide them because they don't want people seeing them, of course. Because I've had a couple of viewers say to me, Carl, you know, they'll say to me, don't check out my old content. Or like for me not to check out their old content, of course. And I'll say to them, you know, see it as your origins, of course, you know. Don't see it as something to be ashamed of. See it as an evolution, you know. That's how I see it. Honestly, I'm glad that we previewed it, Star, because this has really been a special moment. And if we hadn't previewed it, Star, think about it this way: we wouldn't have got Carl's words just then. Of course, I knew we had to preview it to Carl because you know, he has a way with words, as we can see, of course, and he's a music enthusiast. So you know, we had to show it to Carl, right? And obviously, we've got to show it to Evie and as well. And those who are you know, want to see it, of course, if you watch back the stream, if you rewind it a little bit, you'll hear the song that Star made, of course. It's amazing. If you want a little preview, here you go, of course. I'll give you a little preview before we head out.
I wish for the stars. May the stars shine down on you. May the stars shine down on you. May the stars shine down on you. May the stars shine down on you.
Yep, definitely Ray Tank, otherwise this song's going to be stuck in Marin and Star's head all night, literally. Anytime, Star, bro, of course, anytime. But yeah, that song's going to be stuck in Marin and Star's head now, of course. Like, Star, bro, it's stuck in my head, help me, of course. Oh my gosh, I think we can all relate to it. It just, again, I feel like it is a song you would, relax by the campfire or something, and you would just, or you would look at the stars literally while singing that or something. I could just imagine it. It has that vibe to it, doesn't it? Really, like you know, you'd be lying down, looking up at the stars, of course, and I could just imagine, like, you know, a shooting star, of course, like flying across. Yeah, there's just so many beautiful visions that come to mind when you think of that. I love the words that Carl used. It invites you in. I love that. I'm so glad that you got to hear it, of course, Carl. And again, thank you so much for your words, buddy. You've really made Stars Night with that, I can tell. And you making Stars Night has really made my night, Mr. Carl. So thank you so much, buddy, for that. That really means a lot. I love that. Exactly what I'm saying, Star. Exactly. That's exactly what the vibe is, isn't it? Most definitely. Alrighty, let's get this raid through, shall we? So you'll see me tomorrow night, all going well, of course. So like I say, there'll probably be like a quick 1 hour stream just before the big run ends. So I'm gonna try and get the last hour of big run in, of course, and then I'll be taking a break for the hour and going back live with Mario Party Superstars. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow. All going well. Definitely Superstars for sure. The big run is a maybe, of course, it depends how I feel, but definitely Superstars is on the cards for sure. We're going to do a summer party with Star Gamer, Griffin Gamer, and Lord Shadow 23, so do look forward to it, of course. I'm personally very excited for it and honoured to be a part of it, so it'll be the best time, of course. Make sure to bring your best summer outfits for the summer party, of course. And make sure to bring lots of course, sun cream, of course. We don't want any of you getting burnt, naturally. And one last thing to you, Carl, good sir. Do rest up, please, buddy, of course. No gaming until your hand is recovered, Carl, of course. I want you to have a full recovery, good sir. No excuses on that, of course. As Dr. Rob, I advise you not to start streaming until your hand is fully recovered. I hope that we have that clear, of course. Oh my gosh. What can I say? You know, I care for you all, of course. Yes, Professor Kyle, please teach me how to be an enthusiast. Yes, teach us the ways, please, Professor Kyle, of course. When is that class going to be, Kyle? Sign me and start up for it. We need to know the ways, Kyle. Lord Shadow will need to temporarily change his name for Lord Shadow Gamer for the collab. Oh my gosh, right, Kyle, of course. Oh my gosh, if he was here right now, he would be laughing. Oh my gosh. He would get behind it. Oh my gosh. Honestly, do we pass it on, of course? Oh my gosh. And do we see if he goes through with it? Oh my gosh. No buts, Professor Carl, of course. Your health comes first. I'm sure Waluigi's second child can wait, of course, Kyle. Your health comes first. Professor, like your namesake, yeah, exactly. Because I will say, Star, Kyle was going into previously. He was saying his stream intro would be class is now in session. And I think it has been referenced before today about all of us being at lessons essentially when we're at Carl streams, keeping to the namesake, of course. I feel like that needs to be a running thing, really, of course. Like, people coming into the stream being like, good evening, Professor, of course. I feel like that needs to be like a running trend, like, honestly. Like how we have our trends here with, the gatekeepers, like the tricky turntables, and all those and how we have Mr. Blueberry, Mr. Melon, Mr. Celery, and Mr. Pete's and all that. I feel like that needs to that could essentially be a thing at Carl's, of course. Like we do, like we could say good evening, Professor, of course. Am I on time for class? Dr. Rob Jones. Bro, Indiana Jones movie night when, Star, we need to do that. Oh my gosh, we need to make that happen, of course. Oh my gosh, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to screenshot Carl's comment and send it to Lord Shadow and see if he's actually willing to go through with it for the shenanigans. And it would also be a surprise for Griffin, of course, since I imagine he's resting up right now or potentially working. So it would be also a surprise for Griffin naturally going into the collab. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can get a picture of this. Hang on. Let me get snipping tool real quick. Because we do like our shenanigans, as you know, Carl, and we have done name change shenanigans before today, so honestly, something tells me Lord Shadow will get behind this. I just have a feeling. Thanks for the idea, Carl, of course. I think the first step is whenever you listen to a song, write down how it makes you feel and what it makes you think of. Oh, I love that, Carl, of course. Honestly, we've got to try this out, Star, at some point. Like, whether this is something we do off-stream, on-stream, or both, of course. Ooh. That could be a just hanging stream in itself, like, trying to find songs that have deep meanings. Oh, let's go, Star, of course. How do you think we should do it? Like an on-stream hangout where we have the chat involved as well, or that's what I was thinking, honestly. Maybe it could be a just hanging stream, or we could just do it off-stream. Yeah, we need to do it in some format, Star, definitely. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, we should. I think it makes sense for us to do it as well, Carl, because obviously, as you know, we've got so many people who love music, of course, and again, it's just another way for us all to bond, really. I feel like music brings people together, so honestly, that could be an idea. What do you think, Carl? Would that work for a just hanging stream, like us like reacting to songs and writing down how they make us feel, of course, and then we use like a notepad on editor or something to show our thoughts on stream. Could be an idea, honestly. Oh, let's go, Carl. This is amazing hearing this from you, of course. It's an honor that you're sharing this because I will say, Carl, you are very talented. I tended to focus on three things back in the day: the production, instrumentation, the vocals, and the lyrics. Right. Got you, Kyle. That's really awesome, honestly. Also, Carl, I saw on your one of your previous schedule posts on your stream schedule post, of course. You mentioned about a band reunion. Is that like you catching up with your band, or are you potentially considering to perform together again? Just if you don't mind me asking, of course, because I mentioned it earlier, of course, when Bright was talking about how Jeff's a singer, and it made me think of you, of course. You think so, Carl? Oh, that's good. What do you think, Star? Are you up for it? Do we have Tifa's theme on stream? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, exactly, Carl, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That song would be perfect, Star, exactly, that too. And we could try and maybe get the chat involved and ask them, what songs do they think has a deep meaning? I think it would be a really fun idea, honestly, I do. Definitely. Because as we can see, like, even just hanging out, we have the best time, of course. I feel like just hanging streams, we certainly have the people for those. Yeah, that is true, though, of course. That is the only thing I had in my mind was the copyright theme, so how we'd get around it, of course. I mean, I know a website known as Non-Copyright Sounds, which is, I don't know if those songs will give us anything to think about, but I guess it doesn't have to necessarily be deep, but it could also be how it makes you feel, of course. So like that could be an idea. We'd have to research into it, wouldn't we? Really, of course. Unless we like linked it in the chat, and then people listen to it, you know, themselves, and then they write that. That's an idea around it. I have an idea. So what we could do is the song that we're playing. We have the picture of Tifa Star, of course. You know that wallpaper that you showed me previously, and I think it's a video, isn't? So that what we could do is have that as the on the overlay, and then we don't actually play it. We just have it there for show, and then people write their thoughts while they listen to it through the link. That's an idea. That's the way around it. There you go. Like that, yeah. So like basically you post the link, and then we would listen to it, and then we get everyone's thoughts, and it's gonna be like a wonderful thing. Honestly, I really think so. Yeah, exactly, Carl. Exactly. Definitely, buddy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely, of course. Yes, definitely. I totally agree, Carl. Most definitely. You've given us an amazing ideas, Carl. Thank you so much. And of course, if we turn it into a series, we hope that you can be there as well, Carl, because we'd love to hear your thoughts on as well on the songs. Because as we're seeing and just here now, you have a way with words, Carl. I've always thought that about you, honestly. You have a way with words, Carl, and that's truly a wonderful thing, of course. Definitely, this is an idea. There's definitely ways, right? Yeah, like just have it so like we all listen to the song, and naturally, if people are on mobile, of course, because I know that's a thing as well. If people can't have two screens, then they could just I guess they could like listen to the song and then like write their notes whilst being temporarily away from the stream, of course, and then maybe we give people like a few minutes to come back, and then we go into our thoughts on the song. We could do something like that. There's ways round it for sure. We just got to plan this out, but yeah, this is definitely an idea for sure that I really want to go through, honestly. Because even just listening to this today and hearing everyone's reactions to it has just been a truly beautiful thing. Oh, let's go, Starbro. There you go. Let's go. And you should be, of course, Starbro. And I even myself, I definitely want to recover it at some point. I haven't only listened to it once. Naturally, I would definitely like to come back to the song because it's such a wonderful song. Honestly, it is. Let me just. I have to get the link again for cosplayer, of course. I guess as well what we could do if we really wanted to is like mix in non-copyright songs if we wanted to, of course, because you know there is some good songs that are non-copyright, of course. Right, got you, Carl. Let's see. Gosh, I'm so sorry to that, Carl, buddy, of course. Sending all my best thoughts and prayers, my condolences, of course, Kyle. Really, Carl, that just makes it all the more like saddening, doesn't it? Of course, because naturally, you should be one of the first point of contacts, Carl, of course. So that really is, you know, that just, you know, really makes it worse, doesn't it? You know, not being informed about it, of course. Because such a thing shouldn't, you know, shouldn't be hidden, of course. You should have been one of the first people to know, Carl. Absolutely, Carl, no problem. And I'm sure they were an amazing bass player and an amazing person, of course. And I'm sure all of you were amazing as well. I can already imagine that. And they'll always live on within, of course, Carl. You know what they did. Of course, that will never be forgotten. As we know with music, it will always live on within our hearts. Of course, that will never change. Let's send some shining sparks and prayers, of course, for Carl's bass player. Please, everyone, if you could do that, I would greatly appreciate it. Yes, please send our best to the band, Carl, of course, and so all our best goes to you and the band, of course. Yeah, oh, that's amazing, Carl, of course. And I'm sure they felt the exact same way. Because it really is an honour to share that same stage, of course, because, you know, with a band, you know, naturally, you know, those are memories that you will always cherish. And then, you know, whether you become friends through the band or you were friends, you know, going into the band, of course, it just adds a whole nother layer to that friendship, of course. You see, yeah, that's the Tifa theme. So yeah, that's what I would do. So basically, I won't have the video playing, of course, because you know copyright strike be like. So what I would do then, I'd have this on screen, and then I would say to the chat, you know, to click that link that Star's just posted, and then to like obviously today, you know, I would do an example today, but obviously given the time, I can only really go over, you know, I would just, you know, do an example right now, of course. But yeah, what we would do, of course, is we'd have the link in chat and we'd have this on the overlay, and we'd say to the chat, you know, write down your thoughts on the song, of course. If you would like, naturally, if they want to be a part of it, it depends. Naturally, it's how they feel. If whether they just want to, you know, react to the thoughts or they want to get involved with it, that's totally how they feel, of course. Naturally, you know, do what makes them feel comfortable, of course. Naturally, there's no right or wrong answer with this either, of course. So yeah, that's what I would do. Like, you know, I would have it so
I listen to the song, you know, without it playing on stream basically. So I won't have the audio capture basically. And then we would wait like probably a couple minutes after the song, like I say, just to ensure people have listened to it, and if they're on mobile, of course, that they're tuning into the stream to be part of that review section. So I think it's going to be an amazing idea, honestly, and hopefully unlock some memories and make new and enhance memories for people, of course. That's why I'd have to look into songs. I'd listen to songs like a lot off stream, of course. I was even listening to Stan Bush's the Power today just before streams, so because that song really just like, you know, it motivates you, of course, and again that's something I could write a song in itself. I could write about how it makes you feel really, because this is what I do on stream. Like I'll say I like this lyric because it makes me feel this way, and I'll say I like this part of the song because it makes me think of you, of course. Like, this is what I'm saying about how a song makes you feel really. Like for example, if I find the lyric real quick, just to give you an example. If I find the lyric, let's see, because this is a part that sticks out to me in the song that I was literally saying in the last stream. This verse right here really stood out to me. You never bend, you never break. You seem to know just what it takes. You're a fighter. Like these lyrics is what I used to say to all of you, like because you know this song you know generally is a very powerful song. Like you know, whether you're going through a tough time or not really, this song it motivates you, of course. Like, you know, it basically is telling you, you know, no matter what comes your way, you'll never bend or you'll never break. You know what it takes. You're a fighter, because sometimes, you know, it does feel like we have to take on battles, but we always overcome those battles. So again, this is like literally what I could say in my words, of course. So yeah, I just as well, I love analysing songs like that, of course. So yeah, this is what I'm saying. That's just an example, really. Of course, this could be a song that we include, because you know the lyrics they are powerful, and it's got meaning to it, because obviously Griffin Gamer linked to the song previously to us. He actually mentioned that this song helped him through tough times, and you know, naturally that's just another thing to link to it, of course. So you know, and it just generally motivates you to get through, of course. So yeah, this is what songs can do, though. They inspire them, and they you know they do they are powerful. Yeah, I looked it up. It's just a calm claim, not a strike. I'm just a calm claim. You can tell it's been a long time, been a long stream, of course. But yeah, it's up to you. I remember we played the transformation of Sky on stream too. Yeah, exactly, Star. Yeah, it's one of those really, because then it's like it's knowing which songs are gonna be claimed, of course. See, with the karaoke streams, it's different, because naturally, I'll always go for the karaoke versions. They never get claimed usually, of course. So that's more or less a safe bet, really. But with something like this, of course, naturally we need the words. So not sure really, of course. I'm thinking the best bet is probably if I know the song. I think it could be a mix, or we could just like maybe if I know the song it's less likely to be claimed. Like I could play it, of course, but if I know it's going to be claimed, or I have a feeling it's going to be claimed, just don't play it basically. Not sure really, of course. That's something I'd have to figure out really. You know, obviously a claim is you know, we can take it. That's an idea, Star. Yeah, so like make a desktop screen. Yeah, like let me do that. Let's do that real quick, because this idea, I think we're definitely gonna go through with it, of course. We'll call this desktop overlay. And then we have like a display capture, right? Just do this quick before we go into raid. It might have to raid into Pregnant because it's been live for 5 hours. I'm not sure how long it's going to be live for, of course, but yeah.
Let's see. It's display capture, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, this is what Star's referring to. I'm pretty sure. I think so. Anyway, I don't know why it's not playing though. Oh wait, did I do it wrong? Oh, maybe I did. Hang on. For some reason, it's not showing. Oh, no, I hid them because of the That's right. Because of the premiere. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Display capture. I don't know. Okay, hang on. There we go. I'm presuming star means like this, I'm guessing. I think. Not sure though. And then have it just like focus on, yeah, that's an idea. That's an idea, yeah, because that way I'm not having to keep like capturing it as well. It makes it easier. I remember you did when can we do this again? From my video on your karaoke stream to and add the lyrics. Yeah, exactly. So again, that's another song that we could do, of course, as well. Like it doesn't necessarily have to be. I mean, it can be like however you interpret it. Like how the words make you feel. What memories did they activate? Of course. What memories did they unlock for you? Of course. There's so many ways you can interpret a song, and what I love about it is there's no wrong or right answer really. Like everyone's opinions, of course, are valid, and as well, I think it would it might make people think differently and think to themselves like, oh, this song has now become my new favorite song because said person said this about it. I think it's gonna be really special. Honestly, I do. I love the idea, and I'm already excited to do it. Don't be surprised if I do it next week, to be honest, because it's gonna be awesome, of course. And something tells me that Griffin might get behind that idea as well, because I know he likes music, of course. So yeah, I could see that. And given that he literally told us about like I said, the you got the touch song, I think he could get behind it as well, really. I think it would have been awesome idea, like just like a nice hangout stream, like of course. We get some people on VC, some people in the in the live chat. I think it would be awesome. Now, one piece of advice for listening along would be not to take things seriously. Being too formal, just demanding your critique and take all the fun out of listening. Yeah, exactly. Kyle, totally agree. So the overlay where you can put the picture behind it, duplicate is what I meant. Okay, Star, right? That being this one, right, of course. Did I not do that already? Of course. Let me see. Plus, certain fandoms get really annoyed when you call their favorite song from their favorite song like mid. Yeah, this is very true, Carl. Of course, yeah. Music controversy, right? Oh my gosh. Hang on, let me see if I can get this ready for next time. And that could be a thing as well, how like maybe we have like something in place where it doesn't get to that, of course. That's what we'd have to think as well, really, is would we get essential music wars in the chat, really? That's definitely not what I want, of course. So yeah, I guess that's something else, really, of course. Yeah, I'd have to figure it out, really, and see what I can do with it, because the idea of it sounds amazing, but obviously we have to plan it out, really, of course. So it might be we give it a week to think things through, really. It could be an idea. Or we do it end of next week if we're able to figure out things before then. I feel like there could be a rule where we tell people to phrase it in a way where it doesn't offend anyone, of course. But yeah, we'd have to figure it all out, really, wouldn't we? Of course. Just trying to sort this out. I got display capture. There we go. Is this the same capture that I'm using? Of course. Because I don't think it is, honestly. Because I thought I used this one, of course. Hang on. Stream overlay 1. Hang on, let me delete this again. Let me just test something, because I thought stream overlay 1 was the one where I used that, of course. Hang on, one moment, chat. Because I thought this was the one that I used. Because we were doing some like overlay, I guess overlay maintenance earlier, Carl, where we were trying to get the game capture behind the avatars and my name, pretty much. So that was the whole thing we were doing earlier, of course. That was a part of the overtime of the stream, you could say. Right, let me see. Oh, there you go, I think. Don't know actually though. It seems to be covering it still. I don't know why, because this is the exact same overlay that Shadow links previously. Maybe it's hang on, maybe I put it in the wrong area. I don't know really, of course. Because before we definitely managed to get it working. Oh, that's why. That's why, of course. It's because the display needs to be underneath the overlay. That's why. I think we got it, Starbro, now. There we go. I knew it was the right overlay. There we go. Perfect. Optimal. Now I get it now, of course. So given that I've managed to get this right, we'll call this desktop overlay. And then we'll do another duplicate for stream overlay 1. And we'll see if across the level we may have to change targets because he might be ending, of course. So let's do over 1 and 2. Because I have like 3 different overlays, Carl. So this one is for like, so of course overlay 2 is for like NSO games. So like you know how you can't full screen like NSO games, Carl, and it has like the 2 black bars either side. I use this specific one. So I've cropped the video capture essentially so it doesn't. If I can give you a quick example, manager, let me see. So you'll see that it's slightly more zoomed in, and that's of course so that you know that the game is full screen. Just to give you an example of what I'm referring to. Just real quick, briefly. But yeah, like for instance, obviously if it was overlay 1, for instance, it would if I can get a capture of that real quick. I need to also fix my video capture because I cropped this by mistake before. Let me get that connected real quick. So yeah, like obviously without the crop, of course, you know, it would look like this, wouldn't it? So thanks to Star, we managed to have a way where naturally it's not like this, of course. So from this to this, so yeah, pretty much the gist of it, really. Yeah, exactly, Carl, of course, and shout outs to Star once again for helping me with this. it definitely makes it a lot easier, doesn't it, rather than having to keep changing it every time, isn't it, really? So yeah, we're evolving the scenes, of course, as well as the channel Carl, of course. So that's part of the evolution. Right, Super Ticker Guy. Same with us, to be honest. Yeah, we're just wrapping things up here pretty much. We've just been reflecting on a new idea, Super Ticker Guy, of course. We're planning to do like in the future. We're planning to like do like a just hanging stream when we like react to songs, of course. So it was a wonderful conversation all day, I will say. But yeah, something that we'll do someday, of course. We're planning to do that. Right, let's see. I don't know why it doesn't show the capture on this one, of course, though. Probably because I have it activated in that one, I'm guessing. Right, yeah, it will be. Makes sense, of course. But yeah. So we have that one for, of course, you know, like, just like regular capture. We have this one for, of course, NSO games. So I guess that's what I have to do. I'd have to deactivate it from there, wouldn't I, of course. Then we have this, of course, for desktop. So yeah, all situated. So put the screens before underneath the overlay. Yeah, okay, yeah. I need to put the video capture underneath this one as well. Yeah, because before Carl, what happened before last time was we had this the game capture. It was slightly covering my name and the characters, of course, like what you've been saying, really. So Lord Shadow and Star were able to get it working, so naturally it was able to be like this. So W's to them both on that, of course. And we've added some new characters to the overlay, of course. So we've got Tifa and I know this as well. You might have seen Carl. You know the Nightwing, the Inkling Nightwing, of course, which looks amazing. If I can actually enlarge that for you, of course, just so you can have a look. But yeah, look how awesome is that, Carl? Of course, like literally, W to Loshido and making that, of course. I will say. If you need to re-add it, Rob, you can grab the picture from Discord to put something like, never mind, it's there. Yeah, it was just hidden star, of course, because, you know, sometimes, naturally, them being added on sources, sometimes and naturally, if I want to go into, like, a full screen premiere, it will naturally cover it, so that's why I sometimes have to hide them, of course, so. Bit of behind the scenes, Tifa, Nightwing, and Pauline are, in fact, sources, like this, of course. Now you see Tifa, now you don't. And then now you see Nightwing, now you don't. And now you see Pauline, and now you don't. So yeah, the magic behind streaming, of course. And given the time, Stephen's probably called it, but I'll probably go into the stream chat thing, the Streamlabs. What I'll say for now, Stephen, is I recommend you use Streamlabs Mobile. I've not seen him in the chat. He's probably called it a night, of course. But yeah, next time I see you, Stephen, I'll go through how I would go about that, of course. So there is that. Right, that's what I'm saying, of course, Kyle. Literally, the idea came about because Lord Shadow, he made his own brand as an Inkling, of course. I'll show you what Lord Shadow did as well, of course. So I said to Lord Shadow at the time, I wonder what a Nightwing Inkling would look like, and asking you shall receive. He did just that, and this is what inspired me to say that, of course. So yeah, that's Lord Shadow as an Inkling, of course. I wish these were actual inklings in the game, of course. And they need to have like a professor-inspired one for Carl, of course. That needs to happen. But they do have the lab coat essentially, so I guess in a way they technically do in a way. Make sure you're holding shift for that, Rob, as you're cutting off the game picture by switching it without holding shift. Yeah, exactly, Star. Of course, given that we're going on a raid shortly, I'll probably look into it just after we raid, of course. But yeah, definitely something to keep in mind. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, most definitely, of course. I totally agree. So hold shift whilst doing it. Okay. Yeah, I see what Star's saying. Yeah, I'll try and fix it real quick. Then, of course, it'll only take a minute actually. Then, never mind. There we go. And I think we're good with that one, of course. This probably is fine naturally. That sounds good, Star. But I think I got it, of course. I think it's good now. I think so anyway. It looks good to me. Let me just double check it. Let me just shrink it just in case to see. I keep moving the window capture by mistake. Yeah, there you go. That looks good. And obviously if we need to do maintenance tomorrow we can. If you look at the edges of the lines you can see if any of the picture is missing on OBS. Right, yeah. If you look at the picture of the lines you can see. Looks to be good on my side, Star, from what I can tell. I mean, it looks pretty much spot on, really, of course. From what I can tell. Maybe slightly bigger, but otherwise it's looking good. Yep, I'd say so, Star. And obviously, if I need to, I can adjust it, can't I? Of course. There we go. Let's see if Cross is still alive. If not, we might have to raid into Paragon. Let's have a look. Okay, no, Cross is still going, because I know he does go for a while. So yeah.
Alright. Sonic must...
Let's raid into Crossbite at them. Like I say, regular hashtag today, and I'll see you all there momentarily, and I'll see you all of course tomorrow now for some well, I guess technically later in some ways now, of course. But yes, I'll see you all later on for some the last hour of Big Run. If all going well, if I fit up to it, of course, and definitely I'll see you all for the Superstars collab, of course. So do look forward to it. Speaking of which, one last shenanigan. I'm gonna send Kyle's comment to Kyle from Kyle to Lord Shadow, of course. So Lord Shadow will need to temporarily change his name for Lord Shadow Gamer for the collab, and I'll say suggestion from Kyle for the Mario Party Superstars collab, and we'll see if he goes through with it, of course. I honestly kind of hope he does, really, because it would be, you know, it'd be great to see Griffin's reaction to it as well, really, of course. Sent it. Shenanigans. We'll see if he goes through with it, we shall see. Alright, let's go over to Cross, shall we, chat? So, see you all there, and until next time, you all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. And may the challenge box with you all always, and always stay amazing, and always keep on shining, of course. I shall see you all very soon, chat. You all take it easy, stay safe, and stay hydrated. See you all soon.
The stream is now ending. We thank you for watching. We'll see you again next time with more fun times to be had. You all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. Always remember to believe in yourselves, and may the power of the shining spark